off with the Untethered, which is the colony we started the other day. So this is 2 streams ago we started this. And it is the grav ship start. So we did one colony that was a lava tribal start. That colony did ultimately die. I don't think we had any outstanding quests that we were dealing with. We do have a unique weapon that we can grab. Okay. And I believe, yeah, we landed here, right. So we've got our waster here is right about to get knocked catatonic because we ran out of Sci-T with everything going on. We had been pushing to the south to get our ship to be larger. Basically figured out that we were not set up for that, so we were like way down in this area, trying to get these last 2 pieces down here. And just came to the realization that we basically aren't set up for it. I need to get more stuff sorted out before we pursue that, one way or the other. We are about to get our fabrication bench online as soon as we get some advanced components. But yeah, so we had to rush back up here because I needed a growing season to get our psychoid plant to get drugs for our waster. But all in all, the colony's been going pretty good. I know I've taken a couple losses. I've also noticed Alpen is holding the smoke grenade launcher. Let's not do that. Alright. Now the good news is I have vac suits so that we can realistically go to space. And it does look like the abandoned orbital platform might actually be only 1 jump away from us. So we might be able to do that. But in the interim, before we can do anything, we need our drugs. We also have plasteel here, and plasteel is worth its weight in gold in this. I will say that is one thing I've noticed with the grav ship runs, is plasteel has become substantially more valuable. Like, it was always good. But now that you need it to, like, build the tiles for the ship, to build the vac suits, and the vac suits are, like, absolutely... Oh, I totally forgot we had a mech cluster we had destroyed down here. That's fine. But yeah, so we do need to expand our ship because we've kind of hit our limit. I need more grav plates. Because we're kind of at our extreme limit here. Oh, right, we have someone who's about to have a kid, too. But basically our barracks is just not adequate, and we got 2 greedy pawns. I forgot, with that mech cluster. So we had the mech cluster down here, and it had, like, the weather thing, and that wasn't a big deal. But they had a bunch of guns up here and over here, so we went around. Medical emergency on you. Right, because you have now gotten knocked unconscious due to your lack of drugs. So I went and was like, okay, I'm going to go down here. We can fight the mechs down here after we destroy this gun, and then we can work our way around. And so I attacked it down here, I destroyed, like, that and 1 mech, and all the other mechs just were like, nope. And just went right for the ship, ignoring my entire group, and I had to, like, go out and around to avoid the guns and chase it back. So by then they had trashed our whole hospital. The only thing of value they destroyed is the piloting console, which isn't that bad. It's just stealing components, which I got for days. Yeah, they're only at 20%. Alright, so we're basically stuck waiting for this to go. Can I? Okay. So you're about to pull up the last of plasteel. Please tell me Elizabeth isn't going to be a doctor at your childbirth. Then again, you were never married, so it's probably fine. Let's see. There is a 1 in 4 chance I'll be your doctor. It's probably fine. Or not. But yeah, so one thing I think we'll do is we'll probably fill in this spot. And then I'm going to go ahead and wall this off so the AC, you know, has a vent there. Oh, they destroyed my telescope. You jerks. Well, in that case, I'm going to go here, Odyssey, remove foundation. Fallen monolith. I keep wanting to do the anomaly stuff, but I need more space. Which I think is just the nature of this entire run. Is every time you blink, I just need more space to keep doing stuff. So I could probably put those two. Zone. Do not put a roof there. This is going to mess that whole area up. Basically, I'm trying to make a small little vent spot. Oh, no, that looks okay. We can reinstall you one over. And then put you there. Okay, so basically we're just aggressively fishing, collecting ore everywhere we see it on the map, and then farming that. Did I plant other stuff? We should plant our stuff. Like, we should actually really be planting our stuff. Okay, so we can go here for potatoes. There for rice. There for strawberries. We're low on cotton. So there for cotton. Medicine, we could actually use more tribal medicine. So I'll go here for... I doubt we'll end up getting all that sorted out, but, you know. And then this for dye. Yeah, this is the focus here, which is why I didn't queue up the others first. And I know there's rich stuff the whole way up and down. I'm trying to keep it around the ship. Honestly, we had like a really good spot there, but that's fine. Because honestly, the goodies you get from fishing are just silly, so I want to keep at that. Oh right, we got multiple people hooked on Luciferum. I forgot about that. Is there anyone who wants to show me their scars? Because honestly, I am leaning toward just getting a lot of people on the Lucy. Alright, Lexi, well I hope you feel better. We are flying very close to the sun. Also, health, operations, add, and Mr. Lucy. Okay. So we are now a very Luciferum dependent colony. Is that a good idea? No. There's not really another way to putting around it. Is it a good idea? The answer's no. The answer's no, but it will cure those scars automatically over time. And for those who don't know, Luciferum actually has some posts. Do we have anyone who's on Lucy who doesn't have a bunch of scars? But yeah, so Luciferum gives bonuses to like everything. So you can see, even though they've got a scarred leg, they literally have over 100%. But now, so we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's probably too much. 6, that's probably 24 Luciferum. A season or a year? Why random fire on the spaceship? So we could do Sky Lantern parties. And then plus the enemies will attack that fire. Yeah, now I got both the ACs enclosed. Can you manufacture it? No, Luciferum cannot be manufactured. You have to acquire it by other means. So that is a new time pressure. Does it stay lit in space? I don't know. It shouldn't, but we've not... Honestly, we only recently got our vac suits sorted out. So that's the whole thing. Alright, so meanwhile, where we're at up here... So there is a drug stockpile to the southwest. There's a drug stockpile to the east as well. Yeah, so that lake down there might end up being one of our destinations. Surely nothing can come bad from making a deal with Lucifer. It's fine. And that was also, I had mentioned yesterday that that doesn't count for Psychite or whatever. I really need you to grow faster. So these people... why Lucy? Luciferum... Is doing Luciferum permanent? Yes. Luciferum is a forever drug. Once you're on Luciferum, there is no escaping it. But Luciferum does a lot of things. It gives you tons and tons of bonuses on all your stats, which is pretty fantastic. It will gradually cure scars and minor injuries. So, like, I think it's like once per season, it'll just eliminate a scar. I think it'll even regrow some things like toes. I can't remember what the limit is on it. I almost never use it. I think they keep their Luciferum addiction even if you resurrect them. It is a forever thing. It is a commitment. Once you take your round to Luciferum, you and Luciferum are being besties. And the drawback is, it will literally kill you if you don't get your dose, and you'll also go murderous rampage if you start getting low on it. Yep, another shout out for Belnar. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Also playing some RimWorld. Yeah, no, it's Luciferum, a pact with the devil. Basically. It's very powerful, but it is one of those things that you're committing to it. Yeah, no, it's all good, Lux, right? Not holding against you, just... Would you stop, like, having heat waves and eclipses and all the stuff that slows the growth? I know you're trying really hard to kill this person, but, like, could you not? So Illispid is idle. Right. Rare catch. Billy Boy's Rough Study, which is a book. You already shelved it. Can I find Billy Boy's Rough Study? A map printed on hyperweave showing a location of interest. Each fold contains a letter and several numbers, but their meaning is unclear. It is unclear who created the map, and the pages are rough to the touch. Next to the coastal inlet, a tower is labeled Scavenging Target. Discover a quest. Ah, okay. So with these maps we've been collecting, we only get one quest discovered on each of them. I figured it was gonna be something like that, but I hadn't noticed it. So yeah, so we could sell all the maps except for Billy Boy's to get that. Mad Guinea Pig. All right. And I put that wall there because last time they broke through my AC and then stormed the rest of my place. Alright, final approach. You are willing to give me more plasteel and an animal pulsar. How much plasteel? We have a lot of plasteel, and while I always do want more plasteel, it is starting to get to that point where I kinda need other things too. So I don't care about the honor. Getting some goodwill with them wouldn't be bad. You don't get many opportunities for that. I'm gonna go for the goodwill. We're gonna start trying to work our way towards allied with them. Okay, that's actually a pretty good position for it. Yeah, that's a really good position for it. I'm taking your shuttle, though. Hawk is in labor. And your doctor today will be Stop Todd. Okay. So everyone that is not involved in the having of the baby needs to get out here. I was a little scared. Cynthia is the one that you're married to, having flashbacks. For those who missed it, it was the last colony. Hawk was having the baby right before it happened, and healthy baby. And right before the baby happened, and the baby's gonna be Rongor. Right before the baby happened, the husband and wife broke up, like the husband broke up with them, and then she died during having the kid when the husband was the one delivering. It's like, this feels really sus. This definitely feels like there was something on this that was just not on the up and up. Okay, so we can put you here, grab you and put you there, and rhetorical take there. Because it's a bunch of impids with bows, so we give ourselves a cover advantage as long as they don't run directly in front of me, which they have a tendency to do. We should be good here. It's not a huge raid. It's, what was it, 10? 8? So we only probably got to knock about 5 of them. And us having some cover with most, well, a pair of assault rifles, a unique submachine gun. Okay, get wrecked. Okay, so only one person took an injury. Now as Stop Todd got a minor burn. Okay, and the rest is not something I need to worry about. We'll allow that. And for here, I'm going to need to go zone, home zone. Medical emergency. Right, because of you. Yeah. Very neurotic, great memory is not bad, but I'm not taking them. Right now, I can't really afford to take anyone new. So we're just leaving people to be. Okay, so I got some reputation. That's fine. I'll need them to keep fighting the fire to keep it from spreading onto our fields. Alright, so finally the eclipse is over. So these can go back to growing finally. We're still in a heat wave, which will still penalize the growth speed. Yeah, no, yeah, it was Cody Husky, I believe, was the one that was the husband. It's just RimWorld drama. Oh, you need to be switched. So, hey. No rotten. No human-like corpses up here. We'll go over here. Any corpses you want. Alright, so that was some easy standings. They didn't drop anything we wanted, but we did get a little bit of plasteel components out of the shuttle, so it's not all that bad. How is our power situation? Not bad. Rude dumping corpses in the water? Yeah, no, we're dumping corpses in the water because they rot faster. I mostly just don't want them at my ship where my people are going to go past and be like, I saw a corpse, it made me upset. And it feeds the fishies. Yes. Oh, right, it's only 8. Oh, that structure was steel. Well, that's fine. These people should be used to corpses by now. Counter argument, there's one thing where it's like you see lots of corpses, but where for something it could have like a numbing effect, it's just as easily that it can be a cumulative effect where just being around more and more and more death just makes it harder and harder. You know, like some people go to war and become like basically non-functional because they grow numb to violence. But then there's those who go to war that, well, that is a juicy raid. Yeah, right. It can also just be a thing that you're kind of faced with stuff you're trying to not think about and it just gets worse and worse. Okay, so Canahawk is back up. We are going to put you restricted to the home zone for a minute. Once you're done feeding the baby, we need to grab a weapon for you real fast. I need you to feed the baby, like, now. The fire still being out there could be a real problem. Because if it doesn't... Okay, well, you go grab the EMPs. I guess we're just gonna hold at the door. I don't really want to do this. This is a good way for us to get a lot of damage taken. But we didn't get time to go after anything because of baby feeding time and all the other stuff, so... This is gonna be a rough one. Right, so you're doing that. You need to stay inside. You get ready to power on the shields. And keep you back here. Colonist needs a rescue. And thank you, Maximum Effect, for the 10 gifty subs. I really do appreciate that. Why did you fall down? Oh, Illicit NZ has a brain implant, so, okay, that's a problem. Okay, that's a real big problem. Okay, stop throwing those. I'm sorry, Illicit. But, thank you so much for those gifty subs, I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot that you'd support the channel that way, so thank you so much. And then thank you, Senju Cookie, for the 100 biddies. To kick it into a hype train, I really do appreciate all that. So thanks so much for that support.
Choo choo.
So, this is a problem, because if I keep EMPing, I'm just gonna keep knocking Illicit NZ down. Okay, as soon as you get over your brain shock. A pikeman over there. Poor Lizard NZ is just having their brain get scrambled. Canhook, could you not hook it directly onto where we're just zapping their brain again and again? So tend to you while we wait for this last one to get here. Yeah, so none of them stayed back far enough for the shield to be relevant, unfortunately. Come on, Illicit NZ. I need you to get back up, friend. It's always right when I need it to go down the hallway. There's some risk of friendly fire here. But it looks like we're all good. Okay, switch over to your assault rifle. Okay. Well, at least our defensive point worked pretty well. We did get hit once because they did stop here and shoot. Ideally, we want to get that sorted. Okay, so we have the skin hardening is unlocked. We'll go ahead and grab the advanced grav tech because we might as well. And we got ourselves a wedding. Yeah, I forgot Illicit Z has the brain implant that makes it so you don't have to sleep as much. So most she got hit with the EMP, just immediately dropped to the ground. You want one of those? I know, right? Gotta have a mech resurrection serum, too. What are you? A shuttle engine. An engine capable of powering small shuttle. Shuttle engines can be manufactured in large factories, making them rare on the rim. I didn't even notice that that happened. That must have been from the other thing down there. Okay. I mean, it sounds like we'll be able to make ourselves a shuttle once I have someplace to put it. Oh, we can install you right here, can't we? Because you can work your way around it now. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, it makes sense you'd get from the crash shuttle. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? I thought we had done a couple of those, and I don't remember getting it. Alright, and thanks so much to the hype train, level 3 at 81%, with 10 gifty subs and 100 biddies, so thank you so much for that, I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot, so thank you. I'm doing pretty good. And the heat wave's over, so finally the crops will start growing at their normal amount, which is good. Solar flare, why not? Because the problem is I need to get these up and grown before the mechs bully me away. And like the sub goal thing is like, we did it. We got past the 10 subs we were aiming for today. And it's like, yeah, we did. Yeah, so wait on the steel more. Because we got tons of steel I need. Now if the solar flare go away, and get the AC sorted out again. Yeah, so I'll probably do... Oh, I can't go as far as I thought I would. Yeah, so I'll probably just take this room and just make it much, much bigger. And I'll probably take that room, make it a little bit longer to improve our rec room as well as that. I do want a dedicated lab, which will probably be there. I need a lot of dedicated room for a lot of different things that just aren't happening. Cool. So we got all that stuff made. So I don't have any more armor that needs to be crafted right now. I also just realized we're going to need to go to furniture, kid outfit stand. Because they're now adding kids to the colony again. So bills, we are going to need to add a... We're going to have to add a kid's helmet. And kid vac suit. Everything else should be fine. Oh, no, it's not. Do we have kid stuff being made on the tailoring bench still? Kids' pants. 2. Not parkas. Oh yeah, no, you'll want parkas. And kids' shirts. Okay. Because we'll need to make the kids' clothing there. But do you still have the face mask set? We'll have 2 of those put on there. Okay, so these ones will need to be set to allow remove items, allow remove items, select them both, link, storage, pause, clear, apparel, headgear. The only thing I want to see on here, so armor, kid's vac suit, kid's helmet or vac suit helmet, probably just the kid's helmet. And then we will let you have those. Actually, don't put the parka on there. You're going to wear that. Okay. Just basically setting up our outfits for various things. To switch the kids back and forth between them as we need. Alright, how are we coming along? 53%. Okay, so we're looking pretty good so far. Luckily, the mechs got sorted out and the rain started before this started to catch fire. That was my concern when the mechs arrived at the time they did. I was like, oh man, the mechs are going to get in here. Like, we're going to have the fire just whipping up here and I'm going to have to fight to stay alive and not be able to deal with the mechs. So luckily that didn't end up being the case. But yeah, so we're going to go out of our way to occasionally hit drug stashes because now we're hooked on Lucy. Yep, and as you can see, we're getting them fully decked out. What's interesting is... they mentioned weapons. Any unique weapons can be put on there. Then ranged weapons will say assault rifle, beam gazer, this, chain shotgun, charge lance, charge there. LMG. Now for these ones in the back, I go out of my way to set them to sniper rifles. So I keep the sniper rifles. Oh, we can also go here and say smoke launcher. Honestly, those things effectively give me... they make these benches unnecessary. Because they just put all this stuff here. Let's go ahead and we'll copy these settings. Link. Oh. So we can unlink those. Because now I can just repurpose those shelves to be that. And this can be our full-on armory. Any and all weapons we get in here can just chuck on there. So give us a little bit more shelf space in here, which will be good for the colony. Yeah, on Illyspid's a little bit limited on what they can do here, because I can't have them hunt. Let's see, hey, if you want to start RimWorld, do you recommend starting with no DNC started, or all of them? You only have biotech, but won't get the rest. Generally, I would lean towards starting with none of them, because they all do add, like, a layer on top of each other, and they kind of weave into it stuff. What candy flavor is Luciferum? Judging by its color, probably cherry. Hold on, your stream literally just crashed. Alright, well, when you are back, just let me know. Okay, you hear now, you didn't hear the whole thing. No problem. I was going to say, is my general recommendation is if you're new to RimWorld, I would recommend starting with just the base game and then adding the DLC as you want more. Because it is just a thing. Gotcha. Yeah, if the lockup happened, it wasn't on... oh, I see, we had a handful of drop frames. I'm assuming Twitch just had, like, a hiccup there. Or also, I bet you drop frames were when I was loading in when we were on the totally scuffed save. Oh, do I not have baby food being made? I don't have baby food being made. Let's get that resolved. I don't have food being made in any capacity because we're running out. That said, these are about to be grown. Yeah, that eclipse plus that heat wave really slowed stuff down. We should be fine, though. They are pulling up fish. Yeah, and I'm guessing Twitch just had a hiccup. But yeah, sorry. What I was going to say is, generally speaking, I would recommend starting with very little in the way of DLC, and then adding a little bit on there. Let's see, in any order which starting adding the DLCs, you kind of have an idea what they add, but not sure how much they transfer the game. Generally speaking, either ideology or biotech could probably be your best first choice. Either or. I think I would recommend ideology a bit more. Hey, look, the scar's gone from Beset because they have a drug addiction. Your phone buffered indefinitely until you reload it manually. Gotcha. So here in like 5 minutes, I see my viewership plummet by like 30%. It was all people who got dropped when it hiccuped for a moment. Let's have you pull up some of that rice so I can get ahead of this before everyone starts getting really angry from starvation. Okay, well, we're gonna finish that in a couple of seconds. Okay, yeah, so we're starting to do that. Back to 1.5 second delay. But yeah. And the reason I'd say ideology is biotech has a lot more, like you can do biotech stuff every single run. Alright, I need you to pull up a bunch of this so people can eat. Okay, cool. At least keep people from being starving for a little bit. But then in just a couple minutes... Alright, so we can start maybe getting some of this psychite up. We're going to harvest a little bit of that early to try and get it so we actually brew some Psi-T. Because we want to get a little bit of Psi-T in here, then we can get you back in action. Okay, with that, it's all planted, so I can start harvesting and doing a lot on their own. Okay, so that should get the food in good order. And then who is our cook? Yes, I do need to prioritize the meals over that stuff. Why did you die? You should have still had like 20 days. Ooh. It's probably consciousness got penalized when it got low enough. Precision rifling, what? Yeah, so there still would have been 19 more days. Brain destroyed. Why was your brain destroyed? You know what? We can work with this. This is fine. It doesn't seem fine, but this is fine. You don't get to stay dead. Back on your feet. That's fine. I need you... Why are you not making the psychoid? I need the Psi-T. There we go. Okay. Drop on the shelf. Health. Operations. Add. Give Psi-T. Alpin. Operate. Okay, so with that, move the Psi-T back down below the meals. And unfortunately, we're going to run low on time here. So let's go here and Nala. How did you revive him? I had a mech resurrection serum just sitting on the shelf. So we were good to go. So orders. Harvest it if you can. And bump up everyone's priority on hauling. Because we don't have a whole lot of time before the mechs get here. Did that reset all your stuff? Yes, it did. Please feed them. Hold on, what is the queue for? You just joined for the sake of joining. To get your name in game. Basically, when you get a new colonist, we'll roll to see what it is. Who it is. I probably need to change that. So the thing is, I use the queue for a bunch of different things. So it is. Also, probably verify before you join things. That's fine, but like, there'll be times I've had where I've done a giveaway, and it's a whole thing where now I make people actually say they want the thing when we do a giveaway, just because I had people joining stuff, and then when they go, oh, I don't actually want that. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff for Site T, so that'll be good. You just wanted to win? Hey, it's fair. So we're just basically trying to yank up all of the food we can before we have to go out. Congratulations, you just donated a kidney. Yup. All expected people to read. Oh man, no, that's a whole thing. People are like, what game are you playing? And it's like, it's in the title, and the category, and the everything. I understand the mobile app, it actually is a pain in the butt to see. But it is one of those things you're like, what? It's like, you asking me the question was more effort than it was to look it up yourself. Like, genuinely, you had to open up the keyboard, look at the keyboard, find the letters, type in everything, and then look and watch for my written answer, or, I guess, listen for my answer. Versus, like, just, you know, oh, it's right there in the category. Like, it's one thing when you're doing, like, the, what is, like, the demos category, that's 100%, you totally get it. Like, people are using a not the actual thing category. Yeah, so trying to have us harvest everything we can. We only got 5 days till I gotta be gone for the mechanoids. And realistically, we want to be gone at least a day beforehand. And the reason for that is just so we don't have, like, a badly timed mood break and someone goes wandering off and now I'm trying to grab them and yank them back to the ship being like, hey, come on, man, we gotta go. Alright, we are starting to get our meals sorted. Let's forget the lavish meals, high point. Wait, you're not reading Homer's classic, The Odyssey? Look, man, no one's reading that. Between me and you, no one's reading that. If it isn't assigned in school, or your book club, your book club is being particularly weird that week, that's like going to a book club and they'll have like the usual thing to be like, oh yeah, this week we're gonna read the Bobaverse book, and it's like, cool, the Bobaverse book, that sounds really good. And the next person's like, yeah, this week we're gonna read War and Peace. You're like, screw you, Chad. Get out of here. I'm not reading this whole book. It's true, we definitely watched the series. Chad, we're only here for the wine. Hey, legitimate. I haven't been to many, but all the book clubs I've been invited to that I've gone to, it's like, oh, we're here just to talk and drink wine or wine coolers or whatever. Okay, I can get behind this. And genuinely got good book recommendations out of it. But it was definitely like a chronic problem with those that you'd be like, okay, like, did everyone read the book this week? And I was like, nah, man, it was a busy week or whatever. And to be fair, it usually wasn't every week. It was usually like 1 or 2 weeks a month or whatever. Like 1 or 2 days. So it's very normal to go and have only one person who read a little bit. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Alright. So we are definitely... I instinctively was going to go and sell the Luciferum. Sooner or later, I'm going to do that, and it will be the stages of grief. Okay, so all of the map, except Billy Boy's map, Gotta go. Odyssey is so fun. Oh yeah, Odyssey is great. So go definitely check out Cherrykind. Also playing RimWorld Odyssey. Really good times. Ooh, Archotech. Archotech and a consciousness thing. And being able to replace the telescope. I'm gonna ignore the telescope because it's gonna sit outside and get destroyed. Okay, here, let's see. So the Archotech arm I want. I could give up the bionic heart for another circadian assistant. And then I need just the tiniest bit to sweeten the pot. What can I use? You know what? Let's hold on to the bionic heart and give them more gold. I checked all schematics. Alright, let's try setting this to 150. Honestly, it's good enough. Okay, so get all these organs in here immediately. Alright, so I think the circadian thing is going to be going to Illispid, so that, you know, that she can work all day and not get to sleep nearly as much at night. Alright, so let's start our operations. Operation add, install Archotech arm, right shoulder. You see that pawn that could do everything? Catfish escape, so you got a little bump in... Oh, just the catfish got away. Just didn't do anything. Could you, like, go in here for your surgery, man? Okay, who is our best doctor? Honestly, as long as it's not Illispid, we're good. Illispid would probably still be able to do it. Come on, don't fail on an Archotech limb. These things are expensive. Yeah. Cool. And while I've got you down, let's go ahead and give you, real fast, a bionic heart. Don't fail this one. Yeah. Getting teched up is what's happening. Alright, next up for you, you get the Circadian Assistant. Yeah, Alpin's just as good of a doctor. Just do some minor brain surgery. Nice, 3 for 3 on the surgeries. Do we have all of the body parts in here? Oh, we have a regular heart? Oh, right, because we swapped out your bionic heart, or your regular heart for a bionic one. So once you're off your anesthetic, you should be getting pretty juiced. Because I figure this way, our pacifist who's just sitting on the ship all day can, you know, craft all day, every day. And we're gonna give low priority on all of the construction growing and all that. And rhetorical answers scar to their, I don't remember what. Their scar got better. Okay, one more pass on the harvest. And it'll be about time for us to get out of here. Because we got 3 days until we're going to have to leave anyways. So we are going to go to check out the drug stockpile. Because for those who missed earlier, Luciferum, 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 Luciferum. We made good choices. I saw that I had a very large stack of Luciferum. I was like, what could possibly go wrong? So anyone who had scars, we went ahead and just got them on the Lucy. Because as I mentioned earlier, it does seem like it's much easier to get your hands on Luciferum in this DLC than the last ones. Because you can go into those underground areas, when you get Luciferum on them, you end up getting like 30 or 40 of them sometimes. But this does mean every time we get a quest chance for Luciferum, we're taking it. And now you've said that you will never see a bunker again. That is the way RimWorld works. They'll be like, there's so much Luciferum, it'd be silly for me not to use it. And then the Luciferum just vanishes from the entire game. So yeah, Luciferum acquisition is now our primary function. I want to see when the anesthetic wears off what our stats are up to on that. With the bionic heart going, Archotech arm, doped up on Lucy. Because that's just the Luciferum doing the work there. Have Luciferum, chase it with some go juice, it's fine. Don't worry about the heart about to explode. Yeah, they're not yet dumping the food outside, so we can still get more in here. You have a spare heart in storage, it'll be fine. Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, so just trying to yank up what we planted really fast before we get there. The cotton's not getting grabbed. Oh, I mean, the cotton might get grabbed. I don't want to stay past 2 days, though. Okay, there's the last of the things we can eat. I think it's 65 I can harvest that. Precision rifles. We'll go for pulse charge. Let's start grabbing whatever cotton you can, man. Doing a small colony this time around? Not as a deliberate strategy. The last one, because we were using the guilty ideology, it just escalated so fast. That is one of the things about guilty, is because you can't really turn away colonists without penalty. It just naturally leads to your colony just exploding in size really quick. Alright, so we're gonna grab what we can, then we need to get out of here. Because then we also need to move ourselves towards our next fix. We gotta go and up our drug supply. You've only done it once, but Guilty's fun. Yeah, Guilty is a lot of fun, but it is one where you're like staring at that colonist that's really not good, being like, right now I cannot handle this mood points. Life support units and ruins are overpowered. Oh yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people have been figuring out ways to abuse stuff. For those who don't know, pretend I can't move this. I could go through here, and if my ship is close enough, if I can put the panels underneath it, then when I take off, it'll come with me. So even though it's not supposed to be movable, that one is. Oh, actually, no, that one isn't. Either way, I think that is. But it does create some kind of interesting things that there's stuff you're not supposed to be able to take with you. That you can be like, you know what? This piece of this Arco Nexus thing, I'm gonna just take this with me. It's mine now. It just causes me a mood penalty, and there's no benefit of it. But you know what? Maybe I want it. Okay, so we're getting all the fabric. Okay, so we are officially dumping stuff on the ground, so it's time to go. When we're dumping stuff on the ground, it means I can't... Like, the ship's full. It's here for the vibes. The vibes may not be a positive experience. Alright, so which one was the one with the drugs? Oh, yay. Drug stockpile. Alright, let's go get it, people. Everyone got a taste of the Lucy, and that's now our primary motivation in existence for a little while. Okay. This is actually a very convenient tile. Because we can plunk down right here. Just an RV running around chasing drugs, yep. A flying drug den wasn't. It wasn't even the plan. And the funny thing is, like, normally I wouldn't even have any of that stuff going on. But just by the nature of what happens. So we can go ahead and put down the potatoes. Make sure we keep the psychoid coming for our waster. Get some heal root going. I didn't mean to overlap them. Plant some strawberries and just a little bit of stuff for dyeing our things. And then right out the door, put a fishing spot. Alright. Meanwhile, do the search here. Compact, so we got machinery all over the place. I just forget using that way. I don't want to go to the very edges of the map, which is why I'm skipping a lot of those. Just because when you go to the edge of the map, there's always the risk you'll start dealing with the thing. And then you'll have... Yeah, so there's not actually much there. You'll start dealing with it, and then just immediately have someone roll up and cause you grief. Okay, so there's the dumping stockpile with low priority. There's a regular stockpile with low priority, with don't allow rotten or human-like. Oh, wait, you're the one. Don't allow human-like or rotten. The cult accolade under threat. I do not have a bedroom, so I can't take it. Fix hauling? What do you mean, fix hauling? Oh, right. I know what you mean. Okay, so... You two can haul if you find time. I need to get someone to be a dedicated, they just haul around here. You can just eat, there's food. Manhunter pack. That is a lot of crows. That is a lot of crows. Alright, people. We've got a murder of crows here. A whole murder of crows. The dangerous thing is they're also really, really fast. So hopefully people aren't too far from the ship. Because when those things get off the water and start making their way, it's gonna be a whole thing. Kanahawk, this is a really bad time for you to be starving. Oh, the crows aren't pink. I put a big target board on them. Because I told them to hunt. So... we're definitely gonna get some Scaria. They're just flying past our defensive line. The good news is they cannot take a hit to save their lives. This is now tower defense. I appreciate these last ones are like, fly? Nah. Okay, are the crows handled? Alright, so how scratched up did we get? Oh, that's honestly, okay, I was expecting worse. Oh, wait. We missed one. Hey, Allison, how's it going? Good to have you. Also playing some Product Zomboid as well as RimWorld. So if you're looking for either of those, you can find over there doing Intelligent Froggo Colony. So good times there. Could we treat the people here? Monolith arrival. That's fine. I keep wanting to wake up the monolith. And like, I'm willing to do it and all that. The only reason I have it is I have nowhere to put the anything that we catch it, so there's no thing. Oh, I just remembered. So I need you to pop back over here, because I need to give you back your Wayfinder roll. Or everyone's going to start getting mad about it. Oh, speaking of which, that can go away. We can leave that meditation spot. We got a combat supplier rolling up. Your frogs aren't succeeding yet? It's hard to get off the ground in the game? Yeah. It happens. Alright, well, while we're getting the roll sorted out, let the squirrel sort itself out. Okay, so they just went and did that. We can go ahead and trade the combat supplier really fast. Alright, so do we have stuff we can get to you? You don't have any Lucy for me. That is a shame. All those are fine. Take my heart. My achy breaky heart. Which we did not organ harvest someone. That was we upgraded someone. That's fine. So basically gifted away our worn out stuff. Getting it out of here. Could you not stand? Alright. Oh, I know why you're standing on the corpses. Dumping stockpile. Just low. Could you please not stand on the giant mountain of corpses and start hauling all the crows into the lake? They had a marine helmet? Yeah, no, I'm aware. I could have traded for it, but I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, so the fresh crows are being put over there, and the rotten crows are going down here. Okay, so we've almost got that hacked. Major break risk on you, cause rot stink, insulted, disturbed sleep, 8 without table. It's fine. Yeah, we definitely need to pursue getting our space larger. So we can get some bedrooms and all that. Okay, so that's open. So as soon as people have had their rest and eaten, we're gonna go ahead and have them roll down, you know, head on down to go get their drug fix. Meanwhile, we're slowly getting rid of all of the rotting crows. And we're still good on steel and components and all that. The meals are going fine. Yeah, we need to get the barracks situation sorted out. If I move this over here, that should boost the quality of the barracks more. That might be enough to try and bump it up another tier for better mood, versus like letting this, you know, leaving this to be an ugly environment. Oh wait, do we have a bunch of brick? Yeah, we have granite brick. That's right. Oh, I remember what happened. I wanted to change the flooring so I could put down flooring. But the problem is, with the flooring, I don't have anyone who is a technist or whatever. So when I went to put down the flooring, they couldn't. And I was like, I'm just trying to put down flooring, man, that I don't have that. I'm being stubborn about it, and I shouldn't be, but... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do a... Okay, that's fine. I was gonna do this to improve your mood, but that's okay. That's fine. Everyone else will get a mood, and you can have catharsis. Let's see. Oh, you had that problem, then it went away. You don't understand why? Oh, did it go away? Because my impression was that my colonists didn't have the right thing. Oh, so this is not inside. This is outdoor. So if we look at the roof, this is an outdoor hallway. So we had a beautiful starship fair. So we ever so slightly improved relations. Yeah, nope. Thank you for mentioning that, because apparently, literally, that's all I had to do. Let's get our break room and our bedroom looking a bit nicer. Yeah, no, it looks like just unloading and reloading at some point resolved it, because it implied we didn't have anyone who had the right, you know, the right views or whatever to do it. So once they're not broken, we're going to try and pop down here. And then we need to dye our ship as well. What is our ideology color, by the way? Like a very light green. Let's go orders. Paint building. need to make sure my ship is fast. And that means I need to get racing stripes. I wouldn't want my ship to be slow. Yeah, no, we're choosing the color though because of our ideology. Okay, so we'll start with this area first. Get that all dyed, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and your scar is all healed because drugs. Oh, and everyone's ready. Stop eating for 2 seconds. Good enough. Drafted. Except for you, you're a pacifist. Drafted. And get on down there. Meanwhile, before I forget, go to the baby feeding. Everyone is urgent. Okay, waiting for one of our melee to get down here, because they're the ones who can tank. Alright, so we'll have you start popping that lock. Everyone else will run down over here. Okay, get a hunter drone in the corner. And wasps over there. That's a dangerous combo. So get all of you there. Get you closer so you don't friendly fire. Okay. Just one minor scratch. Is it on your foot? Yeah, but you're still at 109 movement speed. Alright, so now get you all back. Nicely done. Okay, so you start patching them up. You run over here. Bassett can start working on the door. You can pop the box. Well, no, they're in a bunch of armor, so it wouldn't probably kill them. Okay, get you up here. You back off there. You two pop up here. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have killed them. It would have just scratched them up. When you have no armor, they'll one-shot you pretty easily. But apparently the shield belt does actually help protect you. Okay, nothing of redeeming value in that room. Alright, we got medicine and a bunch of bugs. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, hey, I need you to actually hold that door open. Oh, nice timing. I thought Canahawk was gonna get pinched. Alright. So, you got scratched up a bit, you get out of here. You go ahead and head back to base. I will let you deal with this real fast. And the rest of you work your way down here. Here's a security terminal there. So Bassett start working on this door. The rest of you just pile in here for a minute. I'm gonna have you open up both of these. On your way down. Okay, so once we get that hacked, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this thing. It might just open a door. But just in case it's a sentry, gonna be a good way of doing it. Turret disabled. Oh, there's a turret in that room. I didn't even see it. Well, that's fine. Okay, you're good, so run over here. Alyssa can hop on that one. Everyone else can hop down in here to be ready to defend in case Rhetorical pops something dangerous. Looks safe. Can bodies have good gear? Not really. We'll pick up the book. Like, they can have some, like, small pistols, but it does seem like they've got a pretty big limitation. You can find stuff like food and that on them in different places. But down in these ruins, it's been pretty limited what we've been finding on them. I'm imagining we're getting pretty close to the last room. Like, there might be a couple rooms up there, but there's not a whole lot of space left here. Yeah, because it's like knives and all that. Alright, so we've got Canahawk on this one, Illicit on that one. The rest of you just get ready. Ooh, that's the tree that gives you fertile soil and air. So we just found a seed for one. I don't know what we're gonna do with it because I can't plant it on the ship. Alright, so we got another dangerous room. All of you get back. Cool. Now run back up here. Okay, you got one little scratch to you. So we'll tend that. Alright. You go ahead and get over here. It's not a great door. We'll take a peek at what this last room has, and it'll probably be time to get out. Okay, so with that, grab everybody. And we're gonna go here, choose exit. Everyone's coming on out. Items. We got 13 Lucy, a bunch of Yayo, some Flake, some medicine, some jelly, all that stuff. The animal pulsar. So not as much Lucy as I was hoping. It's all very small stacks. Oh, being underground counts as psychic bond distance. That's interesting. Okay, so you're all patched up and ready. Has everyone already converted? Yes. Disease infection on you. And you're already on it. 49% 10. Let's bump that up. Not take our chances. You just haul the Lucy back? Okay, so everyone's gonna start hauling it all back to the ship. Days from observing rotting corpses. That's fine. So they'll bring all that stuff in there. We got a lot of goodies out of that. Gonna prioritize hauling that Luciferum back, though. We need that to live. 20 intellect on illicit? Yeah, no, we got some people getting pretty high stats at this stage. We've been around for a while, so a lot of people are, whatever it is they do as their main thing, they're getting fully stacked on it. Yeah, so they're all trying to fix their recreation and everything from being underground all that time. Oh, they've got flak on there. That's a little concerning. You should be putting the vac suit on that, right? That's critical. That's preferred. Why are you not putting those on here? They don't have helmets. They're allowed to remove items. Vac suits are allowed. They're definitely not tainted. Yak has decided it would like to die. Congratulations, Jack. I will be fulfilling your wishes. Okay. Oh, right. You're on Luciferum. One beauty of Luciferum, it's got 170% blood filtration, which makes it absolutely obliterate disease. I totally forgot. Those are the reasons why people used to do Luciferum back in the day, is they would use it as a way of boosting your immunity way higher for like jungle tiles and all that. The problem was it was always risky. You could only put like 1 or 2 people on Lucy because there just wasn't... Like, there's stuff you could do to go after, like hunt ancient dangers and all that, but it was just not a thing you could really rely on. Do I have an artist? I have Stop Todd, who does construction. Rhetorical also does, so let's deprioritize that slightly. And have Stop Todd start taking over art. We actually start dyeing the ship and other stuff like that. Getting statues made, whatever. Is this easier now with the new stuff in the new faction? Well, I don't know about the new faction, But yeah, these underground areas, you can target ones that have drugs in them. And so you can guarantee yourself to have a pretty good chance of at least getting, you know, a dozen or so Luciferum all at once. Okay. And your scar is healed because Luciferum. Okay, meanwhile, go here, building painting. Okay, just slowly going through and trying to paint up the ship. As everyone knows, aesthetics is one of the single most critical things about your ship. So haul that, it's expensive. Haul that, it's expensive. Haul those. Those aren't expensive, but you know, haul them anyways. And that was all the goodies from down there. Alright, so I don't think we wait for all this stuff to grow. There's nothing over here I particularly care about either. So I think if the computer's ready to rock and roll, we move on to our next target. We got a chem fuel stock, gazelle habitat mixed biome, foggy, dry lake, compacted machinery rich. I remember when compacted machinery was such a big deal. A fjord. There's a drug stockpile over there we want to keep track of. Yeah, so our next fix is over that way. Let's go ahead though. Are we in range to get to the next like space platform thing? Oh wait, you can seal the entrance on that and set up hydroponics and just live in there. To a certain degree, you'll still have to eventually get components or whatever. Alright, so you are slightly out of range. And we have the unique weapon over there. And then the drugs were over here somewhere. Where were those drugs? I thought they're like way over here. Ah, so they're over there. So that's ruins I don't care about. So go to this lake river over here. That should put me in range to going to the unique weapon, the drugs, and the overhead platform. Because that's going to be the catch, is I am going to have to, honestly, like, go out of my way to seek the Lucy. I'm going to certainly regret it. Because I did grab a lot of Luciferum and all that. Wait, can we seal the entrance? Could you set power, hydroponics, etc. and just live in there? Yeah, so that's actually the thing that people were able to do that in Anomaly as well. Go into, like, underground areas or whatever that you're only supposed to be there temporarily. But deliberately go down into that area and then just not leave. And with hydroponics and all that, you can set up so you can live down there indefinitely. Now granted, you have limited materials, which can be a bit of a pain, but it is a thing you can do. Thruster breakdown, so that's some components. So let's start getting everything set up. So fishing zone, that's fine. We can go over here and say dumping stockpile. Low priority, no rotten. No human-like corpses. Over here, regular stockpile. Low priority, go here. Is that bad soil? Oh, it's bad soil. Usually along most of the waterways, I end up seeing good soil. Alright, so it's all crap. That's fine. If it's all crap, then it's good enough. We will expand that to have a bunch of potatoes to plant. We can probably use some medicine if we're here that long, which we don't plan to be. Yeah, it's probably just a layover spot, so let's not put too much into it. Compact. Just steel is all we have in the map for compact. I'm still sitting at about 2,000 steel, and my storage is still full. So honestly, this is probably a map that we don't worry about too much on anything. Let's see if there's jade, gold, silver. There is silver ore. Uranium. I have plenty of uranium. Alright, so let's focus on having them mine that. They could just work on the stuff around the ship, and then we can get out of here in 1.4 days. Oh, that's an interesting thing. So all the stuff I set for them to die, if it wasn't already died, it got unset. And that probably just has to do with the way it's probably like generating and ungenerating. With that said, chat, I actually lost track of time. I need to run downstairs and welcome my wife home and do all that stuff to quickly get the food figured out and all that. But we got the ad break going. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. This is my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes. So I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be right back. We'll pick up where we left off with RimWorld and keep things going. So thank you again for tuning in. There. There's our winner. Hey, buddy, I need a volunteer. Do you do volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad. Welcome, buddy. And we have 121,000. Or sorry, 135, 121. So we have beaten our record. We can do it. We can do it. I think I can. How's that gonna work? That's how that works. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that box facing the wrong direction? You just can't do it? Here. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. There we go.
A very merry birthday to me, to who, to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 birthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. Love.
Love, you sleep well. I need you to move. Let me in. All right. Can oh no, I can't get out. There, get out. Yeah, that's what I've done, is I've told them to get out of the way, and they're just all... Yay! That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like... Alright. Of course. Of course. Okay, and relocate our position over here to have some cover. I think in all my time, that has been the single most effective orbital bombardment I've ever used. Considering there is nothing left. There is a pair of corpses left, and everything else got wiped out. Did they revamp that? I remember orbital bombardment being a lot weaker, let alone mining out chunks of the mountain. Hey. Well, that's just mean. Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. Hi. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Alright, so it is 5 below now. And then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? Fine with me. In the path I just took. So there's a good chance I'm getting myself boxed in. Okay, we're... Oh, no, we're not fine. We're definitely dead. Oh, no, wait, we're fine. That was a trip injury. That wasn't a zombie hit. That was a trip. We're fine. We're okay. And the good news is my left arm, not my right, because your right arm is your weapon arm. There's no left-handed people in Project Zomboid. Metal pipe is actually a pretty crap weapon. No. I missed. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. It's El Pastor in a tortilla shell. And if I let it sit here for too long, it's going to be mush in a tortilla shell. Whoa, look at those parts fly. Okay. Those parts had a place they wanted to be that wasn't that trailer. Okay, just clarifying, that mole rat came out of the dirt, shot into orbit, and then fell to its death. Could someone clip that? So we got 33,000 users on our malware. You heard me. Doing a shoey? No. Alright, here's the deal. If it is relevant and I am in a situation where me and Drongo are both present, and Drongo is willing to do a shoey, and it's something like a milestone for
sorry
charity.
about that taking so long. Tomb's running a little bit late, so I had to like quickly finish up cooking the dinner and all that. So my apologies about that. We're gonna pick up where we left off. Yeah, so we're pursuing the drugs, we're pursuing unique weapons, all that stuff. Trying to increase the ship size as able. What are you? No. We're not gonna be here long enough. Yeah, so this will be another one that I set them to plant, nothing. You'll never forgive you? Never? I mean, it happens. You're the one who has to live with that, not me. Meanwhile, let me go here. And adjust the AC, because I'm slowly dying of heat in here. There we go. Alright, cool. So, the ship should be about ready to go. Engine cooldown 1 day. So we're basically waiting on the engine cooldown. Just grabbing a little bit of materials as able here. How is our chem fuel doing? I hadn't checked that. We still have 1,500, so we're good. Wonder if you can actually defeat the mechs that chase you. No, so for those who don't know with the mech event that chases you, if you just try to hold your ground, it will continue to just keep spawning wave after wave after wave of mechs, and it's like every half day to a day. So you would literally need to be able to rotate your people in and out just to hold the line. It very much is designed to kill you. And thanks to Neighbor Spice for getting the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. And thank you for KLL also hitting their 5 stream streak, so thank you so much for that. That was a while back that you did that. I forgot to call it out. Yeah, so we're not waiting for any of this to grow. We're literally just waiting for that cooldown. As soon as it cooldown, we get out. But yeah, no, it's the idea is you have to keep running until you finish like the main thing for it. Also, why have you not repaired that engine? How long do you have? Does it show up fast? So you'll get the warning basically that says, hey, they figured out where you're at, they're coming. It'll give you anywhere, I think the shortest I've seen is about 5-6 days. To the longest I've seen is I think it was about a quadrum, which is 15 days, and an extra like 3-4 days. So it's not like you have to get up and out immediately, but with like 5-6 days, it is wrap up what you're doing and go. But as far as them detecting you, there's also a dice roll in that. I've had it be, I would guess, somewhere pretty close to like 30 days. They'll let you sit there for a while. Sometimes it's shorter. There's a lot of RNG around it. So it is one of those things that every time I land, and I had someone ask me about this, every time I land I throw down a grow zone real fast. Just to take advantage of what I can. This, like, in cases like this where I'm just hopping from one place to the other, I'm not going to get anything out of these grow zones. But that's still keeping our plant skill up, so whatever. Right, so we are looking for advanced components, because I've got my fabrication bench just sitting there waiting for the advanced components. I wonder what happens if you take an animal that's already got advanced and give them more intelligence, what happens? I'm assuming it'd be like it's already as smart as it gets or something like that. Solar flare, that's fine. Because in two in-game hours, we take the ship and we move on to the next destination. That's also one of the reasons I'm fishing every chance I get, is we have the off chance of just pulling up books and all that. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so I'm going to go after the unique weapon down here, I think. There is an ancient warehouse, mixed biome. So really the only thing I genuinely care about here is that this is where we can get a unique weapon. And it should be in range to go after the drug stockpile up there next. And then once we're done with that, we should be in range of the orbital platform that'll get me the thing to get my ship bigger. So yeah, now with the Luciferum, weirdly it's not even the mechs. I'm like, I gotta move the mechs around my tail. It's like, no, I gotta get my fix, man. Look, come on. Just one more? Come on, I just need one more hit. Please? Okay. So I'm assuming that's where we're attacking. Okay, and I'm not seeing a cave entrance. Or anything else like that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go front door to front door and say, knock knock, the party wagon has arrived. Oh yeah, no, a lot of animals have special skills in the game. Alright, so zone. Fishing zone. Zone. Oh, I can't grow on that all. That's fine, whatever. We'll go here and say dumping stockpile and not care. And regular stockpile over there, I guess. And set you to low. And set you to low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's it. If you upgrade an advanced animal, maybe you get something special. I could see something like that. Like, if you upgrade the animal, it gets one of those special abilities. I could see some. So there should be... I didn't pay attention, but there's like 3 or 4 enemies here. It should probably say here. 5 enemies. So what we want to do is we want to peek these doors to reveal as much of this place as possible before we start our fight. To see what weapons we're dealing with. Okay, so we got you with an auto pistol. Grab the rest of you and get you over here. And you with an assault rifle. And you with an EMP launcher. Okay, so we got a sentry gun. That is a nasty room is what that is. So we got a sentry gun over there, we got 2 hunter mines, and we've got wasps. So let's just hope none of that aggro's real fast. We're going to secure that door, and that door, and this door. We'll want to go in there eventually. And you have the Deadly Pain, the unique weapon. What is the Deadly Pain? The Deadly Pain is a grenade launch. So, wait a second. What are you? You're a chain shotgun with a grenade launcher and aim assistance. So it is a chain shotgun with really, really high accuracy at 120%. And it has a frag grenade launcher
that can fire a grenade. Not reloading. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. To the death? No, to the pain. Yes, that's an interesting. Honestly, like, the grenade part, I'm not sure how much I care about that. But definitely the, let's get you all over here in case he pops the door. If he pops the door, that'd be the best case scenario. If he popped the door, would jump right on him and tear him apart before anyone can help. Okay, so he's not following. Alright, now the big question is, what's the range on that grenade launcher? Because that I don't know. Okay, so we got wasps in that room. And a steel box I don't care about. So I'll probably just leave that room alone. So there's no doors on this side. So we can get the ambush on them. Oh, and then they also have a heavy submachine gun. Yeah, so it's a heavy submachine gun, auto pistol, an EMP, and then the chain shotgun's the only one that looks really dangerous. Oh, and they do have an assault rifle, that's right. What is my range? Basically the edge of that hallway. Alright, friends. Can I get your attention? Hey, Nelson. There you go. I think the EMP jumped on me. No, you're just repositioning? Hey, tail? There you go. You see me, right? There you go. Did you just run away? I opened fire and it's like, no. Don't want it. Alright, we're gonna have to move up. So I was hoping to catch them apart. Or at least where I had some cover to work with. I just don't think they aggroed is what I think happened. Okay, get on you before you use that grenade launcher thing. Oh, you're blocked. Okay, so it's like a regular grenade where it has to charge up for a second. That's at least some good news. I got really worried it's just going to explode on my whole group. Okay, let's move back up here. Man, you got some accuracy. That's fine. They're gonna run up and get him. Okay. So we got all that sorted. You don't have any stats we care about. That said, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so you got a chain shotgun. So this is a legendary chain shotgun. And that's a unique weapon there. So I'm a little mixed on who's going to actually carry this thing. Right now we'll haul that back, because I don't see a reason not to.
And once everyone's all patched up, we can see about exploring this place more, because that could have goodies. But we are going to have to deal with multiple hunter drones. Yeah, wait, wasn't it 200 drones? Yeah, 200 drones, a wasps, and the sentry gun. So that'll be a whole thing. Do you have anything we care about? Fire foam pack, I'm going to ignore. Smoke pack, I'm going to ignore. Fire foam pack, I'm going to ignore. Honestly, I changed my mind. Strip them all. You go haul this. Oh, that's biocode. Just leave it out there to rot. Honestly, just leave it there. Okay. Yeah, so get everyone patched up and ready to rock and roll. And all that good stuff. Let's see, how do you deal with the ideology at this point? Is it all benefits and everyone is indifferent due to their so many reforms? Our ideology actually hasn't done much changing because I haven't been pursuing much on it, so we just have this one. But yeah, no, I could potentially sit there and put more memes onto it and all that. You can kind of customize. That's the nice thing about doing Fluid is you can kind of like dynamically change it as you play. So if you kind of change what you're working on, you could just do something different. Yeah, so once our melee isn't all roughed up, I'm going to pop this door and try and deal with the wasps and those. The sentry gun's going to be in the corner still. Thomas the Sunblocker, no thank you. I don't really need more people right now. Okay, what's your deal? Observed corpses. And you're a pessimist and you have disturbed sleep and you're outdoors. Everything is awful. You have the baby. I'd like you to not have the baby. So let's get over here. And hold the door. You stand back. Actually, put you all over here. Alright, that's one hunter drone down. Okay, can I have you stand here? And get someone to crack a shot down there, or is it blocked? Ah, it's blocked by a lot too. Well, that's a bummer. Major break risk on you. Go ahead and get out here. Don't go in there, please. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit more dangerous. Okay, you good? Alright, no farther injuries. So, what we're gonna try to do here is, because it destroyed that, I'm worried about people getting shot on the way by. So we're gonna have Rhetorical run up there and grab cover. And then between the cover and the shield belt, just tank it. While the others all pop up here. Okay, sorted. Oh, you can be undrafted. There you go. Alright. You not appreciate you? Yeah. So we got the hey, they know what I like. More Luciferum.
So I got the unique weapon and the Lucy. I'm probably gonna leave the steel box alone. I don't need it. I'm gonna give everyone just a minute to recover. Now we do want to check the rest of this ruin really fast because we should have another day left to launch. Almost 2 days. We already knocked this out. It's only been like a quarter day since we landed. More Lucy. Wait. I actually do need the Lucy. 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 We may have, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. Hey, get over here. Get over here now. Cannahawk, defend yourself. Anyone who can respond, get over there. I'm not sure how that works, but I'm going to take it. I don't know how they switch positions because they should be blocking each other, but I will take it. Got moves is what you got. Alright, let's get down here and check these. You're on a minor break risk, so get out of here. We can quickly check these doors. So you're saying goodies here? Because we don't need to stay long. Anyone knows how to dive behind the person with the sword for safety? Apparently. There's a hunter drone right there. Range people. Get back up here. Okay, so the shield did protect you. Let's give him over that shield to recharge. And we're going to do the same thing where Rhetorical runs up, gets some cover, and everyone else just pops in and starts opening fire. Okay, so short rangers, get over here. Long rangers, Bassett, you go there. Nicely done. So that's some medicine and our stuff. This should probably lead out. Cool. So let's grab all of you. So we're getting good stuff out of this place. We got medicine, we got food. We got all our all-important drugs. Okay, we can hack that when we're done here. Like a couple rooms left. Okay, so you got one minor hit. I'll have you start patching them up. There's nothing else to worry about in this room. So the rest of you reposition up here. That'll be out so we don't care about it. We got 2 rooms there and 3-ish rooms up there. Nothing we care about here.
That's what we care about there. Probably not gonna do anything with these, but we'll go ahead and deconstruct it all. Just because we can. Alright, so there's no reason to go in this room. It's got wasps and nothing for us. That's an enclosed space, so get over here. Oh, yep, no, I didn't see them either. So honestly, disallow this one, and disallow this one, and go through this door, and pop up here. There's nothing I care about in that room either. As long as we don't open the doors for anyone. Alright, well. Okay, so we have everything set up here. And make sure we didn't overlook anything. Yeah, I already got this queued. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna basically patch ourselves up, do all that, do our self-care, fish. Is there room in the bottom right? No, so this is an exterior wall, so it's just gonna go in like these ones were butted up. So we do have that to hack. They should get that done well before we can get out of here. We got a day and a half. Or is it also a fake one? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a fake one. Like, there's a possibility there's a cave back there, but more likely that'll be something to get me in trouble more than help me. Okay, meanwhile, I did not check. We have plasteel on the map. Oh, wait, is that a separate thing? We have two things of plasteel on the map. Alright, so let's let them work on that. We won't worry about any of the other stuff mining. We'll just focus on plasteel. Abandoned station, growth fats. Alright, growth fats is one of our books, so that's a book we can sell now. Okay. Yeah, it's all like the tainted armor and all that. Oh, we already hacked it. That's fine. Yep, so we're basically just waiting for the ship to be available to launch, and on to the next thing. And despite the fact that we keep adding people onto our drug thing, we're actually sustaining our drugs. Steal the floors? Nah, so I am on a thing now where I kind of have to rush through places, because of the sheer amount of people I put on drugs. I have to keep moving to keep that drug supply building up. So we're just snagging this plasteel since it's so valuable. Now we're going to get out of here. Which will probably be pretty close to the same time that this is ready to launch. Man, we go through food fast. I'm going to have to get hydroponics set up on the ship. So we fully mined out the first thing of, Alright, we got the pulse charges. So, I'm honestly not... The beam repeater honestly did not impress me super much. It definitely is like a potentially situationally good weapon, but at the same time, not really one I would use most of the time. Like, if I got a unique one that had like a, you know, increased fire rate / reload rate, I could see using it. But with how long it takes to charge up, it's got the same problem as the minigun that by the time it starts firing, its target's either dead or you got shot in the face. Alright. The question is, how much plasteel is buried back here? It's also a dangerous one being that close to the edge of the map. These are a good couple tiles. So running around grabbing all the food and medicine, all that was left on the ground, that's good news. Alright, looks like you got one more block of plasteel over there. And you have tattered apparel on your pants. I should have more pants? Oh, the reason you don't have pants... Well, there's flak pants. Go put those on. That's a you problem, friend. Okay, grab that last little bit of plasteel. And then the ship's ready to go again, and we're right about to get that plasteel home. Cool, so with that, we will launch again. Alright, so we got the drugs there. Let's see about the orbital platform. So the orbital platform's here. And what are you? An abandoned station. Alright, well let's go for the grav core at the abandoned orbital platform. Warning, extreme outdoor... Some outdoor walls are not airtight. Okay, let's go back and take a quick look. Alright, so, assign. Everyone. It is time to change up your equipment to Spacefarer. Get up, ready for space. Let's go here and start not holding those doors open. I do have oxygen generation in a bunch of these rooms. There's one there, there's one here. There's one here. This area is deliberately left open. I don't care about the air in there. This area down here doesn't have air, because that's kind of our exit to the ship. I think that's fine. So let's give everyone a chance to switch over to their vac suits. The bedroom's airtight. You don't have to have it solid. That should be fine. RimWorld's never had it where like diagonals matter. Okay, well that's, I mean, I'm literally leaving, so that's fine. Make sure that these don't allow tainted. Get those out of here. Okay, so everyone's putting on their vac suits. Smoke spear, meet grab anchorless launch. All right. Oh, stop, Todd. You... Oh, that's recon armor. You're fine. All right. So everyone's good except Baby, and Baby is not leaving the ship. So let's go ahead and get on out of here. Because it's time to go to space. Well, we're gonna find out. They probably need to make it so your vacuum thing, your life support screen or whatever, that you can use that on the ground. So you can be like, oh no, there's the room that's the problem. Okay, so there's 3 doors. So pause. Yeah, so all this is fine. Yep, so we're good. All of that's showing that we're good. So grab the whole group that's coming for a fight. And let's check this place out, because we don't have food coming in here. Let's see, people who once inhabited this ancient platform, long gone, the original purpose is long forgotten. A gravicord signal somewhere from within. Cool. Does it make sure you don't lose too much air leaving because you don't have the fancy airlock doors? Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. I do have oxygen generators in a lot of the rooms. This is the area that'll probably decompress eventually if I'm running back and forth, but there's 3 air generators back there. Ancient defender turrets, ancient security turret. Are you functional? You are not functional. Oh, we have an enemy up here. So I got a mech up there. Okay. Life support unit, 3,200 watts. Oh. I hate that room. So we got some fire foam poppers and multiple hunter drones. Got a hunter drone on that side as well. You're gonna aggro that one. Love. Cool, that's fine. So I can open all those up. Let's back this up. I gotta watch, there's wasps right there too. Oh man, there's only one way in. Is that fortified wall? Of course it's fortified wall. So the problem I have right now here is if I step into the room, the wasps are gonna stun rhetorical and weaken them up perfectly for that hunter drone to jump on them. Who's the faster one? Alright, so you're gonna stand back. You're gonna do it. We're gonna go boom, boom. Oh, come on. It's fine. We're being flanked by the robots right now, so let's go ahead and deal with the robots. In the meantime, that room is off limits. Have you eat something real fast? Can you blow up the explosives? Probably, if I can get a shot. The problem is these are all fortified walls, and I just cannot get an angle on them. And those walls have an absurd amount of health. Alright, let's just move on. We'll come back to that room later. Oh, wait. Okay, those are real turrets. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Schedule, home zone. Alright, so you're going to switch over to grabbing your smoke grenade launcher. Because we got 4 active functional weapons over there. We can go ahead and take those out with the smoke grenade. It's interesting it said medium psychic drone, but we don't What are you doing? What are you swapping right now? Oh, you're swapping the grenade launcher. Wow, that takes a long time to swap the grenade launcher off that. That's something I should know for the future. Okay, so we're gonna let everyone eat and sleep. They're gonna run over there. We got 2 mechs running around to kill. We got these boxes. I got that to sort out. I got 4 guns here I'm gonna want to get rid of. Ooh, is it actually 3 mechs? Because I see one up there, one down there, and I thought I saw one run down here. Yeah, so once they wake up, we're gonna start pushing our way over here to deal with that. Oh! Oh, that is a real big problem. Yeah, go ahead and equip that outfit now. Don't run around there. Here, what we're gonna do is gear, drop the smoke launcher. So that's something to be aware of, that I can configure an outfit there. Why were you wearing tainted stuff? Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work up here, because this is not supposed to be like the map you're actually on. Where did the smoke grenade launcher go? There it is. Because I do need you to grab that smoke grenade launcher. Alright, that's good enough. And I bait you over here. Cool. Yes, there are 3, because there's one there, one ran down here. Nicely done. Does the smoke grenades not last nearly as long down here? They don't. That's deeply concerning. Get on him. Okay, never mind, you already got it. Okay, it's pretty annoying how fast those smoke grenades dissipate. Okay, so we did get all that. So we killed a bunch of the mechs. Alright, so that's a new situation. That normally with the sentry guns you just pop a smoke, but it dissipates so fast. Okay, storage. Smoke grenade, no. EMP, no. I don't want to swap out the whole gear when I want that. So everyone's getting patched up. We don't want to be here super long, because one, we're going through a Lucy and not getting more. Good ventilation system. Well, I think it's vacuum, so it's not that it's ventilation, there's just no air, so it just goes everywhere. So probably happens here as we switch over to the EMPs. Because it should be able to get close enough to hook some EMPs around on those sentry guns. And do that instead. Ah, you lost your kidney. I hate that. We could probably go... We don't have the fabrication bench yet. Oh man, there's still 3 of them up? I wonder if they're making replacements. Like there's a building making new ones. Yeah, so you got tagged in the shoulder and the leg pretty good. Structure loot, don't care. Okay, so you're about to be better. You're pretty close. You might have to just go in before you're fully healed. Oh. That's not ideal. We have a mech raid basically showed up. Yeah, because you can be attacked at these places. Okay, they'll probably attack soon, and I need to be in position when they do. Okay, you're ready to launch again. Let's get people in position. I don't like that we've got a Lancer just going to town over there. Okay, so everyone's patching themselves up. Alright, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly finish my food that we grabbed in the last break. I'm going to do that because we're about to hit the ad break, and I'll be back, and then we shouldn't have any more interruptions for a while. So, be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you again. Not really. I I cannot see in the grass at all. No, I was really depending on you not being there anymore. I really need you to get away from my car. Oh, that's it. Well... No, when I turned to go north there and I saw that was a full-on horde, or like a full-on... Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier, it's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me. Like the new novelty and people have such ridiculous numbers. There's a lot of people who are... One moment, please. My mic just detached itself from my desk, so give me a second. Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to declare a variable. And we're going to declare that variable of a type integer. And we're going to set its value to input 1. Don't forget your semicolon. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. We don't accidentally overpoison ourselves. Hope we have antibiotics? Nope. I want a stack of corn. Raw corn in the mouth. That's what I want. No judgment. Or maybe a little judgment. Magic. The real money is over here. So how do you feel about this corner? Okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo. Whew, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. Arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb, like, say...
Alright, okay, so you shouldn't have another break for a while. Dinner's done. Mouth is mildly on fire. Exactly how it should be. Alright. So yeah, so we dealt with our little mech raid here. I'm glad they got the Lancer down before it got a shot off in someone. Because I was getting pretty nervous about the fact that this Lancer was just back here firing shots. Alright, we can run up on you. What exploded? Wait, what? What exploded? Something somewhere just exploded here. Alright, so let's get you patched up. So something's going on in here. Oh! Wait! The mechs are fighting each other. Okay, then. So apparently the one mech ran off on its own and just went on a campaign against the other mechs. I wonder if I would have left the door closed, they would have cleared stuff for me. Alright, so once the party's done, I'm gonna roll up and take those two out. And then get back to exploring. Because I should be able to hook a EMP right there. Nicely thrown. Oh, wait. Can you actually land the shot, please? Okay, get there as fast as you can. Okay, you break that way, you break this way. Alright, so we're good. So let's get everyone back over here. The interesting thing is the body's up here. Oh no, they don't really have much better. It's just the EMP thing. Yes, they've got it where you can't get a good angle on it. So let's, right now I don't actually care about the goodies in this room. Okay, so this room seems like it's all in the clear, so you hack that one. You hack this one. Get both of you here. Turret reprogrammed. So there was a turret in that room that is now on our side. Turret disabled. Okay. So that's probably the room that's got all the goodies in it, considering there was 2 different turrets in there. Ooh! Multiple hydroponic basins.
Yeah, I'll be able to probably claim that we got an ancient drug lab and everything. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, so it seems like the ones up here in space have a lot better goodies. Okay, we've got a classroom situation. Alright, let's get our melee pawns ready. Get you into position. We don't know what's going to be in these ancient caskets. And what did you learn, friends? Okay, so any major injuries? Just some bruises. Okay, so that's all fine, so let's go over here. We've almost got the place fully explored. They learned nothing because they're dead. You know what? Fair. Alright, got that room sorted. Yeah, let's go down here where we can get line of sight on the room. We got a lot of fire foam poppers and all that we can get. Does it show? Okay, so the inside hallways are actually... not in vacuum. Okay, so that's just a room with a bunch of junk in it. Alright, we're almost clear to go in and start ripping all this stuff up. We'll trigger these wasps and all to make it safe. Ancient grav engine. It'd be nice if you just go ahead. There you go. Alright, so what I can do is hold that door. Get you over here. You two can just get out of the way so you don't lose your shields. And hook the grenade in there. Cool. And you're going to be blocked from here. I can't really get the angle there yet. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, we got another room that's probably got a bunch of people in it. Don't go to that room, please. Bar corners turned off? Yeah, so just this one down here that I gotta deal with. Okay. So let's get you together. We'll probably want to take that TV. Alright, so put you there. We'll run you down here. Okay, all of you focus for that one. You hit this one, you hit this one. Oh, that was actually a really solid place to aim. Get back down here. Put out the fire on you. Alright, so... So you start heading back to the ship. And you all head back to ship, because everyone got pretty badly burned. Do you have anything I care about? Yes, you do. Strip that person. Okay. Yeah, no, they all had Hellcats, or they had the Hellfire, so they just blasted across my entire group. Any serious injuries? Just bruises. You lost your leg. That's pretty bad. I would like you to get in here, though, really quick. If you don't mind. Below everything, get in there. Because you can't pick him up when they're not down. I could try and treat him while he's walking, and it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Okay, treat him now. Then feed him. And we can go here. Unforbid. Block this door and this door for right now. And the rest of that's all available. No spare bionic legs? No, I'm still actually waiting to get my refurbishment bench going. So we're just going to do without a leg for a little bit here. We'll get it sorted out. Because we got these two rooms here to explore, that room to disarm, and this room to disarm. And then we can go here and disassemble those. Disassemble those. There's goodies we can get out of that. Yeah, no, we got pretty badly wrecked by those two. I'm surprised you're not... Oh, wait, never mind. You're interior. Uninstall. Deconstruct. 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 Claim. Uninstall. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Alright, got transport pod crash researched. Let's go to shuttle. Claim, uninstall. And how are the rest of you doing? Mostly healed. You got a little while longer. Rhetorical's gonna sit this next round out. So what we can probably do is if we go through this door, since this turret's our friend, I can probably have Illicit and Z peek this corner. Yeah. You can hook it there where it can not see you and you can see it. Just gotta wait till you get an actual good throw. Come on, listen, you just gotta not hit that wall. That's a solid. Okay, nicely done. That room is sorted. Get the rest of you up here. If we can get all these rooms safe, then we're good. Was there stuff I cared about in this room? This room, we got some fire foam poppers and nothing else I care about. So that room can literally just stay the way it is. Yeah, I don't care about that room. So we don't need to tidy that room up to see what's got. Alright, with that, open this, schedule, unrestrict everyone. We will need you to destroy that here in a minute. Got a bunch of grav plates, love to see it. Oh, yep, I see it. Probably just a bedroom situation, but we can go ahead and pop it. Okay. So, deconstruct the electric stove. Sadly, you cannot, you cannot pick up those. I'll deconstruct the light. That might be worth something. We probably don't need anything off of those. Ancient pallets don't matter. Okay, so we're just gonna give people a chance to recover. We're gonna let them haul these stuff out of here real fast. Man, you take a while to die. You haul that back real fast. Okay, so this is gonna take a hot minute. So many tables and chairs, almost like eating at a table is really important in this game. Yep. Don't disassemble those, please. And we can go here and go zone. Dumping stockpile. Stockpile. Low. Low. Yeah, people running around disassembling stuff and hauling stuff. Let's not worry about taking apart the pool table and all that. Worry about the stuff that'll actually give me components and all that. Alright. You take apart the life support things? That is an excellent question. No. I could probably smash them, but they probably don't give me anything. Yeah, no, we're gonna get the grav core. My concern is that once I do the grav core, it's gonna probably trigger a timer where it's like, hey, GTFO. And I'd like to grab all these components and plasteel and all that stuff before we get too far. Got a fire foam popper. So you already have one in that room. I'll chuck one in this room. I'll chuck one in that. Not there. Chuck one in this room. chuck one in this room. Because we're gonna have spares. Pollution dump. So what happens if I accept that? Because we are on a space platform. Thanks, man. Here, you go ahead and get yourself psychic powers, Illyspin. Here, storage. No toxic waste packs. So what did you get for powers? You got Word Trust. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, so getting all the steel and components and whatnot. Yes, I got a really big screen TV. I can't fit in here until we get the break room. Why does your character look like it's sitting in a tiny hollowed out mech? What? Alpin. I mean, it's just the armor you're on. You're like a spacesuit. Vacuum burn. Don't ever do that again. Yeah, so don't allow tainted. Grab panel still back there? Yeah, another working on it. We got them hauling. They're getting the plasteel, they're getting all that, they're working on it. Ooh, why is our power bad? What changed about our power? You don't take power now, do you? No. Okay, so where is our smelter? We don't have one of those. Oh, the fabrication bench got finished. Yeah, that's fair. In that case, I need to turn something off for the time being. And I don't know what. I need to turn some things off. So I'll turn off these two for right now. So they don't run out of power. Did someone run outside of their suit? Yeah, no, they changed out of their vac suit and then ran outside. Okay, and make sure... Don't allow tainted. That's fine. In case you're wondering, fires don't function in vacuum. So neighbors up here, who's gonna be getting mad? Well, that's what I'm curious, because it still has an area it's associated with on the ground, so I could see them getting angry down below. Like the idea that you're raining pollution from the sky on them kind of thing. Okay, storage. Let's go to our weapons. And start being pickier. Because I see there's a bolt action, so let's get the bolt action out of here. Get all that cleaned up. You got the grav plates. You're grabbing the last little bit of steel. Got a little bit more uranium and steel, so pretty soon we should start seeing them drop materials here. And the moment we see the materials start getting dropped up here, we know we've got everything we can get out of it. Literally every room in our ship now is a fire foam popper. Alright, and they're starting to idle. So let's get the heck out of here. Are those armor stands new from the expansion? I don't think they're from the expansion. We could check out real fast. 1 second. Alright, so I can't reach there, so we're going down to the surface. Which means we are going for the drugs. Blows outside? They shouldn't be outside anymore. Oh, we hurt our relationship with the space trade people because we polluted the orbit. Yeah, I can check to see if they're 1.6 in new DLC. Okay, so that's the entrance. That is really a badly positioned entrance. All right. Mechanoid platform. Yeah, so we got lots of platforms I'll have to detect. Okay, so things we need to do is we need to hack that. That's where the drugs are going to be. There is just the one. Cool. So you got that. We can go compact. But just compact machinery. I'm not going to sweat any of this right now. We are going to hit our steel pretty hard, but I have more steel than I know what to do with. Let's see. Jade. Gold. A silver. And honestly, we're good on just about everything else. Okay, so with this, let's go here, do this fishing zone. Go here. We got a nice spot right there to grow stuff. That's not actually a nice spot to grow stuff. Do we have rich soil here? It's crap. Alright, so we don't really have what I just said. But food is actually in a bad way because we did multiple stops where I couldn't get food. So I'm going to plant a big area up here of rice. A big area here of potato. A big area over here of strawberries. Another area over here, so you can be heel root and you can be the dye. And we've got more than enough stuff to keep our people sorted. Alright, schedule, everyone's fine here. Incoming blight because we're RimWorld. I mean, to be fair, if we got blighted right away, it wouldn't be bad. Now, on the other hand, if, you know, they wait till our crops are right around, like, 55, 58%, then they blighted them, that'd be about right. That'd be pretty much what you expect from RimWorld. Okay, so regular stockpile we'll put right there. Low priority. Dumping stockpile, the first one we can put right here. This will be low priority. No human-like corpses. Nothing rotten. And then we can go down here. put it down here so it's not line of sight very often. I have another one over here that's low. And then just have at it. Okay, but the good news is I have 233 plates as well as I have got 2 more cores. So we can expand our ship, which has been desperately needed. So what I'm thinking we do... A squirrel has self-tamed. Rip squirrel. Thank you for your contribution. As we go up here... Alright, so I got a couple rooms here that we want to expand on. So I'm thinking is I go out of my way to expand this direction. So we're going to go ahead... Oh, I'm gonna have to get all this crap out of here. Boom. Grab you. And I know I just put you there, but you're gonna already have to move. Didn't really leave a spot for it. That's fine. Because, yeah, what I want to do is I'm gonna expand the residential area forward. And I might try to make actual bedrooms for our greedy pawns. We'll see how that goes. You need more dye than that. And we're going to try to expand this room. Yeah, because I should be able to put bedroom this area without a problem. And it will expand out this way for like more of a break room kind of area. I also still need to build the bigger engines, and that's going to require some stuff. So I believe we're able to put 6 of the bigger engines on. So I'll plan to do that immediately. So it'll be 1 big engine, 2 big engine, 3 big engine, 4 big engine, 5 big engine. Yeah. And 6 big engine. We're not going to build them right now. I need void stone, but that'll be planned out where we're going to put our engines. Hydro time. We'll see. Right now, I'm kind of squeezed in. The moment this kid becomes a toddler, we got a problem because I don't have enough beds. So I'm going to be making this room bigger and this room bigger, and we're just going to kind of see how much I can get done before I'm tapped out. I also need to make this a bit longer. But I'm going to wait till we get the other stuff first, because the other stuff I think is the higher priority. Get this out of the door. Okay. Why of all the things you're going to plant, you can plant literally anything here, and you're like, what is the one thing we can't eat? Well, I'm going to plant that first. Okay, so I'm just basically waiting for them to tear down these ruins, because that's where I'm building the ship. Because then I also want to put the extender core, like, in the wall up here somewhere or something like that, so I have this whole area to work with. Yep, so I've got the places we're going to be putting our engines. So what we'll end up doing is when I have an opportunity, I'm going to go up to an asteroid. Screw you, Cassie. Just screw you, Cassie. It's not that big a deal. We can fish to keep it managed. I still got like 50 meals. We're not to the point of needing to juggle stuff. But just on paper. Just on paper here. Oh, where did your gun go? Well, it's still showing her that being... Yeah, there you are.
Okay, cool. So, can I tell it to... Ah, there we go. So instead I need to make sure to choose just the individual thing I want. The other thing I need to do is I need to expand our power. Which, when we're doing all our expansions, I'll find somewhere to shove another chem fuel generator, even though I really probably should be getting away from those. Okay, so now I can go back to our work assignments. You drop back to 3. You don't bother, you don't bother. You drop back to 4. There you go. 3 and 4. And so I got enough space for all 6 of our engines. Oh, right, we're still in vac suits. Thank you for the reminder. So assign. You are going to be melee, melee, anything, and do that and clear the required. So everyone should start swapping all their equipment out. Don't leave them out here. No, no, no. Shuttle we got researched. That's good. Hospital beds next, I guess. Can you put stuff on here instead? Okay, so they're all swapping out their equipment, and so they're gonna get those on there. Let there be blight. Oh, come on. So 2 got passed. There we go. That's very yellow. Oh, right, because it's like a lime green or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. So you've almost got that torn down. Everyone switched out of their vac suits, and the vac suits are back on the display over there. We're working on getting our drug supply established. Okay, so we've got that, so now it's time for expansion. Okay, so grab structure. I am going to go ahead and take it the whole way to the front. No, I'm not. That's a terrible idea. Okay. So, what's going to need to happen here is I want to try and get a pair of bedrooms set up for our greedy pawns to stop harassing me endlessly. The problem with that is I don't have room for much. So let's start with expanding the barracks. So the barracks is now going to be this shape. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove a grav extender in the wall here. Actually, cancel that tile. And that one. It'll have a weird little pocket in there, and I kind of want it to have a weird little pocket in there. Okay, so we finished packing the stockpile. Who has the baby? Drop the baby. Alright, so we're going down in here immediately to secure the drugs. That way if we get bullied off the platform, we at least got our all life-giving Luciferum. Because if we ever run out of Lucy, the colony is all the way done.
Okay, and we can just keep moving our people around. Okay, start hacking that and that. Alright, so there are wasps in here. Grab all of you up here. Oh, you're missing your leg. Go back. That's my fault. Speaking of which, let's get that fabrication bench doing its job. Make components due until you have 30. Advanced components due until you have 10. Let's see, does the underground stuff come with the new expansion? Yes. So we do need a bionic leg. And so get those all queued up so we can hopefully get you back in business. Alright, so you got that all sorted. We'll get you touched up. And we'll grab everyone that isn't beset and drop them down here. And get you all hacking those. And pretty soon I'll pop this. Yeah, we'll hack these 3 doors, and then I'll pop these to see if we get anything good out of that. Just in the off chance that there's a sentry gun or some other thing to deal with here. Oh, not yet. They're not done. Well, crap. Well, crap. Start running a direction. Alpin run, Alpin run. Barely made it out of there. Cool. Okay, so start hacking these. So reprogrammed a turret down there. And we've got our new supply. Okay. Alright, so we got it all handled. So give everyone a chance to open all these boxes we got laying around. Then be time to get them out of here. Cool, we got another stack of Luciferum. And an Architect Eye. Alright, so exit. Everyone get out of here. Items, package meals, Hyperweave, Smoke Leaf, Flake, Luciferum. 19, which is a pretty good haul. And an Architect Eye. Grab the trace amounts of steel while we're at it, I guess. Okay, meanwhile I can pop down here. You are still working on components and all that.
They got all that handled right away. So haul that back. And haul that back. Those are urgent. Because Narcotech Eye is a really good thing. And then resupplying our Lucy is also very important, considering half our colony is addicted to it. And honestly, the most of the rest of this is not that high a priority. They can haul it when they feel like it. Alright, so we are working on that. You're going to need 2 advanced components for this? 4 advanced components of the bionic leg. That's rough. We got people coming in to trade. And recovering from our burn scars, because Luciferum. Okay, so we can trade with you. For right now, do you have things I want? So I don't need that book anymore. Not really. Alright, I feel like being your ally. Have you ever considered copious amounts of hard drugs? Keep the Lucy. Gotta keep the Lucy. Let's go ahead and get all our worn out face masks. And a bunch of our worn flak stuff. And our worn clothes. Nope, the drugs weren't enough for you? What if I gave you more? I am looking to get rid of some wealth here. Have you considered even more drugs, though? Hear me out. And we're allies. Because sometimes the solution to your problems are just completely unreasonable amounts of drugs. And we did still keep like 70 or something of those for our waster. Yeah, that should have cleared up a lot of inventory space. So I am going to need... Wait, does that have the quality? Okay. What I am going to need pretty soon is we are going to need more power, and I'm going to need the smelter. Okay, cool. So we got that built. So from here, let's grab the grav extender and get put right there. Then we're going to expand this room out. We're going to plug that into the wall where no one can damage it. And I'm going to try and make a pair of bedrooms off the front here for our 2 greedy pawns so they stop whining all the time. How much plasteel do I have now? I have a lot of plasteel, so I could probably make a bunch of the floor tiles I've been itching for. Alright, so everyone's grabbing meals and bringing them back. Do we have people... I mean, everyone's set to do some level of fishing, it's just... I've queued up enough work, they're not finding the time to do it, but that's okay. Alright, so with that, we can go in here. We'll go ahead and pad that out to this point.
And then we'll enclose that and make this into a much bigger barracks. And then, like I said, I need to add two bedrooms on the place so that our greedy pawns stop whining all the time. Because we're lucky they haven't broken and destroyed anything important. Okay, reinstall you over here. All right. Screw you, Cassie. Stop bullying my food. Like, not even rating, just straight up being like, no, no food. No food. Blight, cold snap. No food for you. Alright, so you're starting to get that sorted, so let's go over here. We need to build the bedrooms that I mentioned. So 1, 2... For our greedy pawns. You'll need steel doors for this. Speaking of which, we can hold these doors open inside the ship now. Yeah, no, we got Blight a little bit earlier. On the rice, of all things. So pretty soon I might have to have some people prioritize fishing. Oh, you know what's probably gonna happen? It's gonna freeze over, most likely they won't be able to fish in it. Okay. Wonder how it decides, like, when it actually freezes, because we're clearly below freezing. When it's actually frozen so you can't fish. Who can we spare to probably work on fishing for a little while? Well, this is our researcher and all that. Let's bump our growing people up so they won't default to hauling and all that. And instead we'll go to fishing and whatnot. Same with Canahawk. So we can hopefully get a little bit of fishing. Alright. We still got a lot more tiles I could do. Hospital bed, love to see it. Yeah, so Canahawk's gonna actually get some fishing in, hopefully. Ah, so I see. So the ice slowly spreads from the edge. Alright, just trying to get the bedrooms and all that built first. Then we gotta work on the next things. Oh, get out of here. The worst thing is the boom rat, if I shoot in there, it'll pop my fire foam popper. Alright, well, we're not staying on this tile now, because we're not going to get a chance to grow anything. Yeah, we're not going to get a chance to grow anything. We're going to have to caravan just to deal with the power. And I'm not actually planning on staying here. So literally it just took my entire reason for wanting to stay at this tile for more than a few seconds. Because I'm better off going to the next tile and starting to plant stuff immediately. Okay, so you got all the floor tiles built. So let's get the heck out of here. This place sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's see what we got. Is there anything nearby we care about? We can't do anything with that. Medicine stockpile, we're way good on medicine. Got that. Fjord, caves, harbor. There's a lake there. Do a coastal one so you can keep fishing. That's a lot of... Alright, so we got our two next things down there. That's a glow forest. That'll limit what we can grow. Rat habitat, increased animal life, coastal island. I'm not sure we'll actually be able to grow much there. But I am thinking we hop up here for now. Yeah, no, the more we go south, the colder it's going to get, and we're in winter, and right now I need to worry about resupplying. If we go to the glow forest, the only thing I'll be able to grow is mushrooms, which could be fun for the memes and all that. I am thinking we land somewhere along this coast here. Let's see, where do we... Okay, so that's where we start having seasons. Do we have any of these tiles? So that one's fertile. Mixed biome coast. I have a curiosity on how that would actually work. Armadillo habitat. Caves, mountain coast. Yeah, one of these over here was fertile. We'll go there for right now. Alright. Yeah, because apparently that tile was cursed, and we got blighted, and we got cold snap, then we got it was an EMI. And it's like, alright, I get it, Cassie. You're telling me to leave. I understand. You don't have to be such a troll, you know? I don't really want to be that close to the edge of the map, but that's what's going to happen. Thruster broken down, that's fine, so we're going to go zones. Fishing zone. Fish there, that's fine. Zones. Go here. Get that rice down as fast as you can. Zone. Potatoes. Zone. Strawberries. Oh, we can go zone. Heel root. Zone. Psychoid. Zone. We probably will need cotton soon. Zone. Die. Okay. So I've got all that sorted out. Get you off of here. Let's check, see if there's any goodies on the tile that we need to worry about. Compact plasteel. Heck yeah. And we don't care about steel quite yet. We are going to need more soon. But it is what it is. Alright, in the meantime, back to this. We can go power. And deconstruct these pieces of wall. Then go into furniture, beds. We don't have block on hand or anything like that. That's fine. So we're gonna go here and go furniture, beds, wood beds. The stone cutting bench is probably still hooked up. So we have granite here. What do I have on the tile, though? Marble and granite. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll plan then to go furniture, granite side tables, and granite here. And we'll want a copy of these lights. Okay, so those will be bedrooms for our greedy pawns. And they'll probably need their own art and all that garbage. Now once we get that built, we're going to expand the break room because it's completely full up. And so being able to get like the big screen TV and that would be good in there. I'd like to get a biotech room going. What are you? Oh, you're sea lions, okay. So we can plan stuff as fast as we can, but it's gonna take a minute. I guess one thing we'll add to the fabrication bench is add... they'll also take Vaxstone. I was gonna say, get that set up to do stuff as well. What else we're gonna try and get? Gene processor. Start worrying about that kind of stuff. Shrink. Oh, actually, they didn't cut down the tree. They already planted nearby. That's fine. Masterwork face mask. Love to see it. Okay, so who are our greedy pawns? Okay. So you're one of them. Rhetorical. Let's set your owner. Assign. So now it should be at least one mood penalty ditched off of rhetorical. They're still gonna want, like, an impressive bedroom, and we'll get there. But at least with this, we're now no longer gonna have the penalty of being like, I want a room of my own. Meh, 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 meh. We're already super stocked up on drugs again. All right. It'd also be nice if I could get a shuttle staging platform. We'll definitely want to do that. I don't think... Oh man, we've already burned through so many panels. Okay, so who is our other greedy pawn? Because remember we had two of them. Alright, so illicit is the other one. Okay, and there's the bionic leg. So operations install.
Bionic leg left. And who... We had someone missing a kidney, was it? Yeah, so Licit's missing a kidney. I don't think we can make a kidney. Thank you for the follow. Over to the stream. Yeah, so we can't make a kidney yet. That's okay. We'll probably research that next to get that sorted. So you got those. Let's quickly go in here and get them having the nicer floors. That should help out with this. Then we can rearrange the furniture in here to be more amenable to people. Alright, so we do have 70 more platform to go here. So let's grab you. Okay, so we're just going to expand the room a bit this way. It's going to have a weird shape, and that's kind of deliberate. I'm also putting these gaps partly as a strategic decision. Oh, it's time for all of the mink. Cassie says she wants herself a brand new mink coat. And she is displeased in how long it's taking me to make that happen. Yeah, for right now, you stay inside. Here come the mink. Who is throwing up and why? Oh, because you just got your bionic leg and you're still under anesthetic. Well, that's right, you throw up on those mink. You show them. You show them. Rhetorical. Weirdly enough, the mink wasn't attacking the entire time you were throwing up. Like, the mink was like, oh, hey, look, man, this is awkward. I was just here to maul you to death. Look. Do you need me to come back at a better time? Existence is mink corpses. Just mink as far as the eye can see. Oh, I don't think I set down zones. Dumping. Regular. Low. Low. And don't allow rotten. Or human-like. Then we can just go up the water a little ways here and just low. Okay, is that all the mink? Is that all the dangerous animals now? Alright. Okay, and you're the only one who took hits. And honestly, you got bit in the head, which is pretty bad. But otherwise, relatively tame. Meanwhile, let's go to the home zone here and just say, this is not the home zone for right now. Please don't try and sweep up all the blood and guts with the rotting corpses there. Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and get all that sorted out. Hosting a noble. I can't do it because I don't have individual bedrooms that meet their requirements. Cool. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, more than likely, we're gonna... Tantrum, what are you gonna destroy? Stuff in your bedroom.
That is one downside of you being really good at destroying things. Cool, man. You're really helping out the team here. No, you missed a bed. There you go. I was worried there for a moment. You had missed some of the furniture. Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and move this bed over here now. And reinstall this over here. Since we're rebuilding stuff anyways. We can go here and go furniture. Put you down there. That bed's fine where it is. Actually, for that matter, cancel moving that. Okay, and we'll cancel that one as well. Cool. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Yes, unfortunately, most of my colonists just lost. Well, not most. Several of my colonists just lost their bedrooms. Or their beds. Because when a melee pawn who's jacked goes on a tantrum and starts breaking stuff, they do manage to break a lot of stuff. Body purist squeamish. Oh no, I forgot you're a body purist. Look, man, it's not my fault you lost your leg. That's gonna be a problem. Because I'm not having you run around with one leg. We get a mech. If we get a mech healing serum or a natural healing, we can pop that bionic leg back off and give it to someone who actually cares. Can you take someone else's leg off? No. Any legs or arms or anything like that you take off of someone else is just destroyed when you remove it. There's no like leg implants or anything like that. Looked away from it. Oh, we do have a boom rat in here. Alright, and boom rat's out. And that's because of when we were building earlier. Alright, so we're actually going to want to mine some steel while we're here. That's a good spot. So go grab that steel, because we're getting low. Meanwhile, let's go in here and deconstruct those beds, because we're going to switch them over to medical beds. There's just a whole lot of projects that we're working on at the same time. Okay, so this one I probably don't need to be staring at as much, not like I used to. How is our power? So we got 350 spare power. Okay, so we're turning on the chem fuel thing again, because we're gonna need to start producing chem fuel. Just even more for our crafters to work on. Okay, so now we got all those corpses out of here. Let's make this our home zone again so they clean up this entryway. That's fine. Yeah, because we can expand the break room. I can put the big TV in. We can rearrange it, put a bigger table so they can all get in on it. That'll be a whole thing. Then I think we go down here, and I'll try to put expansion here. That'll be our actual lab slash maybe biotech room. We'll see. Illicit NZ is pregnant. Oh no. No, we're not doing this again, right? Where is our crib? We have a crib in this place somewhere. I thought it was like right over here somewhere. Oh, it's like oh, I have it in the hospital. The good news is Rongor here is probably going to age up before we need the other crib. Okay. We can go ahead and research Vitals Monitor. And Ibex has decided it wanted to help with our food. I already forgot what the heck we were researching. So we got the shuttle, the gene processor, that's right. Oh, wait. We need a kidney. Get the tox filtration. Let's have him go ahead and get that kidney made. More babies time? Yeah, no, that's the way these colonies been working. Babies just keep showing up. Yeah, your barracks is awful because it's a mess. We'll get it sorted sooner or later. Who was the person who was cleaning? And why has it stopped? I need someone who's dedicated to cleaning and hauling. That's what we need, is like, we just need a pawn that's what they do, is they clean and they haul. Okay. So take the flake. I've got more enough medicine. Do you have anything else I actually want? I forgot, I still got that Archotech eye to shove in someone as well. Take the EMP. Oh, hey. We're not allies, we can fix that. Did you want to be allies? You can go ahead and take the Smoke Leaf and the Yayo. That'll give me some ratings with you. What do we want to ditch here? We got a Flak Vest that's pretty worn. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Wait, why do you have the childcare skill? Anyone with social has it. Alright, I need you to clean this place up. Like right now. Just clean the barracks. Because they're gonna keep complaining about having a terrible barracks. Is that all it takes to be friends? Just kicked out with a bunch of drugs? Apparently. Keep trying to clean that barracks. Rescuing Nat. That's fine, I don't care about that. I don't need to bring in more colonies that I don't know are good, because we're going to be getting lots of children at the rate we're going, which is going to give us... A Timberwolf is hunting you. Thank you for the Timberwolf. Also, please don't light my stuff on fire. Okay. So I've got 31 tiles left. In the meantime, reinstall you up here. And tear down that wall. Because what I'll probably do, when half your colonies on Lucy, it lowers your need for other drugs. Pretty much. So furniture, let's go ahead and go in here and say I would like... the big table. Now once we get that set up, we got our mega screen TV or whatever it is. And that'll be for this, and then we can get rid of the little TV. And go from there. So for right now, turn that TV off. Because we do need to get more power set up and a whole bunch of other things like that. We can also go in here and go floors. Finish getting that to be the nicer floors. I got 31. So the problem is I don't have void stone. So I got all that being made. Oh, right. Archotech Eye. Who am I giving the Archotech Eye to? Who has the best shooting skill? It's looking like Canahawk is probably who's going to get it. Alright, Canahawk. Operations add, install Archotech Eye left. Okay. Surgery failed, and there goes our Archotech Eye. Yup. I can wait for inspired surgery, but honestly, I just keep those things sitting around all the time. And for the record, Alpin is one of our best doctors. Did it destroy Canahawk's eye? No. They did get a scratch on their eye. On one of our only people who's not addicted to Lucy. Hey, Canahawk. It's calling to you. Welcome to the party, Canahawk. You're still breastfeeding? It's fine. Wrong girl will get on the Lucy someday themselves. Okay, so I've got 31 tiles. So I can go here. And what can we get down to 31 tiles? I don't want them cutting through the hospital. Probably not the bedroom either. There's really no winning with this. We can put the lab back here. Oh, 31 tiles is not much, is it? Right. Make that room a little bigger. Could also just make this area a little bigger again. I don't really want to just make it a little bigger, though. Where does our shield booster end? Over there? So right about there, one tile above the fish. Now if someone stops here to fire from the cover, they have to shoot through the shield. Alright, so you are here, and you can transmute steel. I really don't want this person. Hey everybody, let's walk outside to look at Slant and have a nice conversation with Slant. Hey Slant, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, friend. Okay, thank you for going peacefully. Had you not done that, you would have gotten a lot of bullets. Make better engine room for the jennies and the battery? Okay, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. So we could, right, because we can put the larger fuel containers in there now. Well, regardless, let's go ahead and get this defensive line set up and see what we've got left. Got a meteor of slate. So I still have 7 tiles left. Oh, right. I still need a place. Right. I still need the chem fuel generator. I need a place for it. That's what you're probably getting at. Right. So we can reinstall you back into the bedroom. We can reinstall you over there. And I have 7 tiles here. Then go down here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't move those. So it's not going to fix anything, me putting those down there. So I've got, what, 6 tiles left. So I can go down here. 5, 6. So let them build that back there and see if I can't finagle something else in there. Could you move the engine? Let's see. Could you move the engines down 2 tiles? Yeah, but they don't have a good way of reaching them, and I also have to make sure it's airtight. So I'm thinking as we lower this down, and for right now I might just shove a chem generator right there, realizing it's not... Well, actually, what it could do is lower this all there, and then, I don't need that one, that doesn't serve a purpose. So what we could do is we could send that up, we could lower this down a little bit. Oh no, because I still... No, actually I can make this work. Enormous edifice? I don't care. You can fit the batteries back there? Oh, I forgot, I don't need the corner tiles either. So we can go Odyssey. Remove the 2 foundation tiles. And that'd give me 3 tiles to work with, and that's not enough to do anything here. And then is going to... Oh, I can't... Okay, that's fine. Gonna move the chem fuel production down here. Okay, there's tox filtration. Arcogenetics, I guess. Okay, so now I can go here, bills, copy, paste, deconstruct you. And then we could shove the generator up here. And it gives me room for one more workbench right there. Okay. So meanwhile, production. We don't have the smelter. Or honestly, at that point, I probably really do need the smelter. Okay, and I turned something off earlier. What did I turn off? We turned this back on. Oh, it's the machining table. Bills add smelt slag forever. Smelt apparel due forever. Deal if it is not clean. Smelt apparel due forever if it is below like 75 hit point, 75% health, I guess, without considering utility. And I'll leave it at that for right now. How is our power? We are positive on power, from the looks of it. So if I have 3 more, So if I have 3 more of those, we might be able to try and get some of this up. So we can put 2 more here for our big engine. And I'll have 1 spare. Meanwhile, we're going to go in here and say orders. Deforestation. Actually, if we have 3, just as a little bit more precaution, I'm going to take 1 more. Just to make sure, because there's our shield range, just to make sure if they stop and use the end for cover, they literally just shoot at the shield 2 seconds in front of them. So I could just fire out at them and they can't fire in. I'm not gonna do that. A lot of those ones, unfortunately, they tell you have to not abandon it for 15 days, which means staying on the same tile, and it's like, literally I can't do that with the Thargo, or I keep saying Thargoids, which is Elite Dangerous. The Mechanoids. They fill the same spot, Thargoids and Mechanoids. They're the mysterious enemy who's magnetic and all that, who just kind of shows up and causes grief. Okay, reinstall you. Oh, I can't reinstall you there. With that, deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct you. Turn you on. We should have enough power now. Okay, so you have for me. Give me all that. Take my trace amounts of the cloth and a lot of mink. A lot of mink. We got a bunch of fish, gas operations, geothermal, multi-barrel. Oh, I'll take your book. We can get rid of these masks that are worn. Get rid of some of these clothes that are slightly worn. Is there anything else I can get you to give me that I care about? Give me that little bit of dye, because why not? Yeah, it'll do. We get a bunch of cloth, a bunch of books, all sorts of goodies. Oh, you're right about to be allied. Let's see if I can't get those last 2 points from just giving you something. Alright, so I don't want to give up the Psi T because genuinely we have people who need that to live. I need just 2 points. Yeah, just clean out all the kid stuff there. Boom! Allied. Okay, so reinstall the chess table. They're gonna make it all weird where they're gonna sit catty corner to each other. Meanwhile, I can go into floors. The hex tile floor. That's weird, that's set to a growing zone. Okay. But yeah, so what should start happening is they should start going through and smelting a bunch of this apparel. And as I see junk piling up out here, I'll get more stuff set up to the queue. We also should start crafting more chem fuel. Alright, so one of the things we're going to need to do is we are going to need to go get Void Stone for a lot of the upgrades I want to do. Let's check on the bigger engines. So the bigger engines require 50 Void Stone each. We certainly want to do that. Bigger fuel tanks are just steel. So we're able to make 6, that's 50. We need 300 Void Stone bricks. And I believe we have this set up to... or Vaxstone, whatever it is. But let's go over here real fast and just go zones. Clear Vaxstone bricks. Important. We can reinstall you into the corner so you're not in the way. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the point where we're going to pull all this up. But we're still fishing and all that still. There we go. We're finally getting a resupply on all our food, because that's good, because our storage room getting a little scarce. It won't be too long before we need to start moving on to our next destination. Let's see. We can definitely get up here. Boomalope, increased fish. Bay. Obsidian deposits, lava lake. Bay. Ancient uplink, upset. Mixed biome, bay. Silver ore rich, component stockpile, oasis. We're not seeing anything good up there. I do need to work my way down. Whoa, what do you got here? Mountains, caves, compacted, plasteel, rich, ancient uplink, high geothermal activity, ancient smoke vent. So it just has everything. Wet climate, alpaca habitat, ancient launch site, cavern, ancient ruin, or whatever. Abandoned colony, increased plant life, increased pollution. Foggy, increased pollution, cavern,
porcupine habitat, cliffs, ruins. The valley. Alright, so downside from what we're seeing is I am not seeing seeing another drug stockpile, which is a little terrifying with how much we have a dependency on Lucy. This is not looking promising. I'm supposed to be finding more drugs. So they're managing stuff. I am just looking for my next, like, the way I need to be working for the drug need. That is really concerning, actually. At that point, we're far enough south, they're basically here. Alright, well, I'm terrified we maybe went way too ambitious on our drug use. I was seeing all the drug stuff nearby, I'm like, alright, drugs are everywhere. We'll just go and occasionally do a little detour and top off the supply. Oh man, like, I'm seeing nothing the whole way down. Well, this is probably going to be a bad time. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and resupply, and then we need to get moving. If we go to orbit... Oh, there's one right above me. So there's a mechanoid platform right over this way. Yeah, so we're going to go north versus south. Because we haven't checked this area as much. So that might set me up to be able to seek out more goods. Oh, come on. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to have to take my chances raiding a waster place? Because I actually don't even know if wasters would have Lucy for me. Well, this is bad. I mean, we might just have to start hitting. The problem is every time I hit one of these and I don't get Luciferum, I'm losing time before we have a problem. It could also be that they don't show me far enough away. I got trolled. I think we just hit an area that had a particularly high number of drug locations. I was like, oh, okay. So I kind of gave myself a misrepresentation on my expectations for drugs. I was like, oh yeah, if we're finding them these fast, this is fine. Hey, Rongor became a child. Congratulations, Rongor. So we're gonna go ahead and go here and say recreation. For your whole schedule. You knew it was a bad idea when you did? Yeah, no, it's like, still. But I'm immediately going, oh, this is worse than I was anticipating. Okay. Thorongor's gonna run around, get some clothes on, do all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so basically once we get our supplies topped off, Horks, okay, so they're basically all melee except for 2 with the spikers. You're not going to be involved in this fight right now, Rongor. But we can go ahead and arm you. Oh, granted, I can't see what anyone has on these ones. That's fine. Let's grab all of you. We should be able to do a number on this while they're still prepping.
How much do they need? 1 a day? No, it's way less than 1 a day. Individually, it's not a huge amount. But the problem is, Luciferum's hard to get a hold of in general. So you can have potentially really long dry spells. Alright, nicely done in that first wave. So we really do just want to disrupt that as fast as we can. Okay, I just didn't want them to run past our pacifist and child. Okay, so we can get back behind the cover again. Go think about it. Okay, so orders. Cool. So we only got some, little bit of roughing up, so we got a bunch of bruises on you. You got a toe knocked off and a bunch of cuts. You got 1 cut in your torso. So let's work your way back real quick. There doesn't happen to be an ancient danger on here, because that's another source of Luciferum. No ancient danger here. Can settle next to a town and trade? I'm not aware of any towns that carry Luciferum on the regular. That's the catch. Luciferum is very rare. You can trade for it, but it's not a reliable thing to find. And go orders, little floors. Pharmacogenetics, disease infection, I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. Health. We can move you up to better medicine from now on. Alright. So resupplying our medicine. We got a lot of open shelves I'd like to get some goodies on. What are you upset about? Body purist squeamish. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If we get someone with unnatural healing, we can deal with that. Pretty sure we don't have a creepy joiners right now. Nope. Okay, meanwhile, let's go ahead and go into paint floor, grab this color, do this, dye the rest of that room. Cancel that because you can't get to that spot. You'll dye that room, and we'll start working on the next one after that. Okay, so our break room's looking way better, our bedroom's looking way better. We actually have some bedrooms for the greedy people. We've got a lot of our supplies sorted out a little bit. We could still definitely use with more Site in the supply room. We'll just give it a minute to get all that. We've got tons and tons and tons of plasteel. The other thing I should check while I'm looking at the bottom. Food binge, have a good time. Compacted machinery. Yes, unfortunately we don't have any asteroids nearby likely to give me anything. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do have down here another GravCore platform. So I think the reality is... Wait. Oh, is it right above us? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go up here for the GravCore platform. And try and do that. I'm a little concerned because we don't go through Luciferum fast, but we don't get it back fast. And so we definitely have way more than overindulged in the Lucy. Way more than overindulged. Literally only the pacifist and the child are the only ones not on the Lucy. So we have, what is it, 7 pawns on Lucy? That is a lot of Luciferum. Let's see, Mechanites, Mechanites in the bottom. Lucifer Mechanites decohere over time. Only regular doses of flesh Luciferum can prevent this process. While Luciferum, without Luciferum, the Mechanite decohesion can hit a critical state, causing the victim to go insane and die. Creates Luciferum need 28%. I was hoping it'd tell me how long between doses, because I remember it's a couple of days or so per dose. Okay, so you're good there. Hey Lily, how's it going? Can you make an ice hut? You can go to the Glacial Plains biome and carve into the ice and live in it. It's not exactly an ice hut because you can't use ice as a building material, but if the ice is already there and you carve into it, it's sort of that's more ice cave situation. Don't sew anymore. We've got enough stuff here, just start grabbing and bring it in. How's the stream? It's going good. We have a serious drug problem in this colony. Wiki says 1 dose every 6 days. So, that means 7 dose every 6 days. So, about 18 doses a season. That's a lot of doses. Is everyone on Lucy? Everyone but Rongor and Illispid. In other words, we need to get this colony moving way faster. So we're just trying to load up what we can onto the ship right now. Okay, those are right about to go. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, so they're going to be pressuring us out of here anyways. Solar flare, that's fine. Yes, I'm hoping we can pull up some of that, or at least get our cabinets covered. Once we start seeing them dropping anything
important over here. All right, so it looks like we're full up. Let's get out of here. We did a graph shift start. Sounds like the priority on making the hydro so you don't need to do growing with moving tiles faster. I still just need more ship. I know the hydroponics keeps coming up, but I keep having these mood situations to deal with. Okay, so I can barely not reach you. So infested, abandoned colony. More fishing, oasis. Alright, so this is going to be just a stopgap one. Really like the grab ship, although you dislike only starting with 3 pawns. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to bounce up here, and then we're going to check again. That's how we're going to have to do is just pretty much as able, we're going to have to bounce from one place to the next. But if I can go up and grab this next ship part... You know what I should have done? It's too late to do it now. Oh no, there's no meteors in range, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, so we're not going to bother growing anything here. I'm just going to plunk this down in the water. Because I don't see an ancient danger here. So I can go here and go zone. Fishing. Actually, I don't want them to stand in the door and do it. Okay, so we got a fishing zone here. Oh, we got components there. We actually do need steel. So I'll mine this, mine that. Mine this, mine that. So we're not going to worry about growing anything, we're just going to mine all the junk immediately around us. The question is, how does the game decide what locations are around you? Do you mean in space or just in general? Because I think it's just RNG world generation stuff. Yeah, so we've got this up here. So I can get to the mechanoid platform. It's all directly above us. Yes, fishing is the DLC thing. Yep. It's actually really powerful because you can... Like, the fishing itself is just fine so far as the pacing. But, you can actually very genuinely fish up some pretty absurd things. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about mining any of the rest of that. Marble granite, or granite meteor, don't care. Do we actually manage to... So we did get some dye on the ship. Alright, so let's go here and go... Orders, floor paint. There. Get our racing stripes through the middle of the ship. Oh, you mean locations with Lucy? Oh, it's just lots of things like ancient complexes and all those can have Lucy, but the drug stockpiles do have Lucy. Well, have had Lucy. Yeah, no, very much, because, like, RimWorld, you were always, everything was based around the one spot. You really had no reason to ever explore or expand on a meaningful level. Like, to explore the world, it was just kind of a dead, empty world. The way I explain is, RimWorld before Odyssey, you cared about this area. Because that's where stuff could potentially land that could harm you. Otherwise, anything that lived outside that area, utterly meaningless. Barring some very specific odd runs. Whereas, since you can be so nomadic with Odyssey, unless you're trying to stay located in just one spot, you are going to be going to a bunch of different locations. Okay, so let's see here. For things we can have, take your glitter world, because I'll always take your glitter world. Alright, and all those we have. That's fine. So, give me the glitter. You've seen streamers using mods to travel the map and raid locations, but look very unbalanced. Using mods to travel the map and raid... Oh yeah, no, historically, yeah. The old things for caravanning and trading, a lot of times they gave you vehicles, and some of those vehicles just got pretty over the top silly. Like having a tank that had, you know, AoE shots that you could move around. Now, one thing I have found, interacting and doing trade and helping refugees and all those interactions will lead you to having people give you more spots to check out. I think one of the next things we're gonna build is the comms panel. I'm willing to bet we can get more stuff through the comms panel. But I'm going to need Voidstone, and I'm going to need a bunch of stuff for that. So basically, we're only staying here as long as it takes for that to reset. Then I, like... We are going to have to get hydroponics. The big challenge with hydroponics is that, like, that sun lamp in it is like 2300 watts when it runs. So that means that one light is basically like 2 of these generators and a handful of batteries going at all times, because these will technically fall just a little bit below that power, but with enough batteries it's fine. But that might be what we have to do next, is like put a little hydroponics room back here or something like that. But granted, the idea is I'd want to switch what my power is. Alright, brand new statue. A larger-than-life statue of Kanahawk. This statue represents Kanahawk laughing maniacally. The dynamic of the structure of the image almost conflicts with its neoclassical style. Alright. And, so we're gonna go ahead and put a statue in there with rhetorical, so that way Kanahawk can laugh maniacally at rhetorical. Can you not use solar on the ship, or is it, ineffective? You can use solar. There's still a night and day cycle in space in the game. But it is still just one of those things that when you look at it, you get like 1,000-something power, and then you have half the day it's off. It just means you need that many more batteries. Because again, 2,300 watts, when you only get power part-time, if that 2,300 watts is hitting while your solar panels are down, it's just going to suck those batteries down like no one's business. So you're going to need a nice cluster of batteries and enough solar power to get them topped off. It's just a lot of power, is what it boils down to. And really, the bigger problem isn't even the power, it's I need more space on my ship. And that means going to the things to get more of that. That Lucy's going down. We started at 73. It's gonna be how this colony goes. Is they're gonna have, like, the kids are gonna grow up, all the parents are all addicted on Luciferum, and slowly the kids will take over the colony as the parents get knocked off one by one in their desperation for drugs. Alright, and immediately getting out here at the moment it recharges. Alright. Oh, wait. Almost a big mistake. Cancel for one moment. Alright, everyone. Assignments. It is time to switch to your spacefarer setup. All of you, in your vac suits. Does the sunlight usage matches the day-night cycle of solar panels within minutes? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. One battery soaks the difference. Gotcha. I was never aware that it timed with the day and night. Cool. Can you make them ration or anything? Yes, but there is a lot of risk you run into it. Alright, so we're just waiting for Illicit to put on their vac suit. Alright, and everyone is equipped and ready to rock and roll for space. That's good to know. Then yeah, then I could probably put up, it'd be 2 solar panels probably to run a lamp, I think. That would also require a lot of space though. Which is boiling back to that my bigger problem is actually I need more space on my ship to do these things. Do you have a vac suit? You have a recon suit, which is better than a vac suit. I just can't make those. I happen to have them. Mechanoid platform. This is an orbital platform built to service and deploy combat mechanoids, likely as part of some ancient spanning war machine. The grav-core signal is coming from somewhere within. Yep, 2 panels plus whatever you need for the hydroponics. Yep. So we've got a bunch of external doors to hack on this thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and move it like this. Yeah, that should do. Okay, schedule. Everyone stay in the home zone unless I grab you specifically, and grab everyone who's not the child. Let's get moving. Get hacking that immediately. Melee team get into position. You just set it out. I forgot you're like right about to have a baby. So you get to hang out and not work on that right now. Take EMPs with you? That is not a bad call. We'll get this door first. Yeah, you're just gonna move too slowly. Okay, so I've got 2 pikemen, 4 cyclops, a lancer, 2 tesserons, 6 militars, 2 mini sluggers, 3 scorchers. We just quietly walk the other way and just leave all of that alone for just a minute. We are gonna have to fight it, and I am gonna need Illicit in this fight. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is grab the EMPs. Because Illicit, I'm gonna need you to help hold this. The good news is all of these other security doors haven't been messed with. So what I should be able to do is pop a shot just to alert them. We just start dumping EMPs. Actually, for that matter, if I aggro them, we can just fight them here in the opening. So pop that door open. Alright, Kanahawk. I got a mission for you. You just need to hit anything at all. That's good enough. Okay. Melee, get up here. Shotgun there. Grab you two here. Grab you back here. Illicit all the way in the back. And honestly, keep her two with the shield belts back here for just a minute. Okay, did they figure it out? Are they chasing me, or are they just wandering? I think they're just wandering. They're not properly aggroed. That is unfortunate. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, and I was gonna have the kid run out. Alright, so bring all the firepower. Grab you. And we have someone pop around here and aggro them properly. Okay, you got a round off. Run. Would you actually aggro instead of this pretend nonsense? Okay. Go for the test round, don't let it get. Put them out so they don't run. Come on, finish it off. Finish, my god, just finish it off. Okay. Alright, everyone get back, get patched up. You did destroy a bunch of them. Okay, you're already on it. I really wish you would actually get yourself patched up versus just bleeding everywhere. Okay, so we got 1 pikeman left, 3 scorchers, 2 cyclops, and 4 militars. We did get rid of the lancer, so that's good news. Lancer's the one most likely to get one shot and just drop someone like a sack of bricks. You lost your left arm. Alright, so let's go check on here. So we will need a bionic arm. And we will need a detoxer kidney. Alright, so it's going to take us a hot minute to get over that. Now, one of the issues is I got that mini slugger that takes cracks at us every time we get on. And we did find using the smoke grenades in here doesn't work nearly as well. It just goes away real fast. The good news, we also found the ancient grav core. I'm imagining that's where most of these mechs are, is just this one room. It's the main room. That's okay. Once we're patched up, I'm gonna get someone here again. Start shooting at it again, see if we can't aggro more and drag him out. Cargo pods. Cool, thank you for the cloth. Could you fix that? It's just sitting there damaged. All right. And we're working on getting the arm sorted out. Because unfortunately, that's going to set you back a lot. And you're right about to pop out that baby, like, any time now. Which is not particularly convenient time. Yeah, I'll engage in our next fight, and after our next fight, I'll, slap a, bionic arm. Okay, so you're good. Basically, you're good. Okay, so you do have a damage die. So let's add... well, actually, is that just a scratch die, then? Yeah, that's fine. Luciferum will take care of that. Alright, let's get everyone back in position. Beset, I need you to go get some attention. Nicely done. Alright, next wave. Ooh, you two scatter this way to try and grab that Scorcher's attention. Okay, switch positions over here. How badly you hurt? Oh, Rhetorical, get out of here. Your service today is done. Okay, slight change in position. All of you, get here. Nope. Run, 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 run. So they're all start breaking soon. You need to be tending to them because they're bleeding from everything. Get it before it can burn people. You two quickly get those two extinguished so they don't run away. Get back into position. Problem is I can't really get a clean break away from this. Actually, you probably can. Alright, get out of here. Get patched up if you can. Hopefully they dump aggro. Yeah, they dumped aggro. Alright, because we got properly thrashed there. We did take a bunch out, but those ones that got the blasters on them really did a number. Oh, that suddenly remembers. Yeah, no, that's the thing. And the worst thing is those laser blasters on them. They also go through shields. They not completely, but they do bypass shields. So it's not even that you're just taking lots of hits. They're circumventing your shields. The good news is we got, I think it was 2 of the Tesserons, a Pikeman, and 3 of the Scorchers out of there. So we still have these 3 Cyclops, the Militars. Okay, so just the Cyclops and the Militars, and 1 Pikeman. So we're treating people as fast as we can. Oh, home zone. That's good to know. Because we added this onto the ship. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Luciferum's gonna need to do its work. Man, we are burning through that Lucy. Even if we get out of here, we're gonna probably have to, find a place with an ancient danger and just freeze people in or something to keep the Luciferum demand down. Not unless they find a lot of Luciferum up here, which is pretty unlikely. Do I take a high-risk surgery on you? So you lost some toes. You lost a toe. No new injuries there. You were already missing that kidney. That's fine. Alright. Do we take a risky surgery? I'm gonna do it. Because you really do need that arm. And it was you who needed it? You do not do it. I don't need a person who's already severely injured trying to do the treatment. Because you've got a really good chance of succeeding in general. Don't kill him. Cool. Alright. So while they're down anyway, next thing the largest pile of Lucy Cachette thing. The real One Piece. Yeah, it's just the One Piece just going. It's just a bunch of boxes of Luciferum and nothing else. I mean, very well, there's a good chance. Well, these are probably grav plates. Alright, so we're going to be out of commission for a little bit here. Because we got shot the crap out of. We still haven't taken out even the first mini slugger. Now, good news is these actually have a good wind-up time. So if we get rid of the bunch of the little ones, we can do the thing where you shoot at them, you run around the corner, you shoot at them, you run around the corner. That's a long corner, I have to run it. But you get the idea. You can kite it. Actually, I won't be able to kite it very long that way. But yeah, and I can shoot at them, run over here. They start to fire. We pop out. We probably do that once or twice. Then run around here. Do it that way. Run around here. And then when we get to that spot, that's kind of where that ends, because there's just not a good position for me to run without getting pegged. It's also got relatively short range. I want to say it's like 22. Yeah, 22. So it's got short range and all that, so if it's just them, they would be pretty reasonable to kite. Alright, so the moment the anesthetic wears off... I mean, that's still pretty badly hurt. Yeah, you're still badly hurt. Yeah, the good news is the melee did their job and took it to the face. And survived. But the bad news is that is a lot of individual injuries that gotta heal. And if I send them in there like that, they're just gonna die.
Your shock rhetorical was able to walk away. He ate a whole volley to the face. Yeah, no, I tried to back him off and it just didn't work. But yeah, no, it's... To be fair, we got a lot of stuff going for us. We're in relatively good armor. We're on the Lucy. Yep. Also, the recon armor. Recon armor doing work. Insulting spree. That is not what you want right now. Because one, that means you're not lying down getting better. And then two, that has a tendency to cascade. Okay, we made the kidney. I believe that's for illicit. I'm not going to do that right now. We also can't really afford to attack right now because illicit has morning sickness. And the last thing I need is to start the fight and then they start vomiting. So the EMPs don't get out. Come on. The good news is individual hits don't actually hurt for much with those. I think it was 5 damage before mitigation is what each hit is. It is a lot of damage combined. Like if all of them hit 33 shots at 5 damage each, it'd be 165 damage on one person. But the accuracy's not that high. Go to bed, Alpin. Alpin, go to bed. You can be free of the insults. Okay, so Alpin didn't get hurt very much. You're still going to be out of the fight for a while, though. So we could probably do there is that you're probably just going to sit this fight out since you're still going to be healing from your bajillion hurt hits anyways. Yeah, no, it's I just got to get rid of the militars, or at least not have as many. The big thing is illicit is 3 months pregnant, so she is not exactly in kiting kind of space. Alright, so you're... Could you not? Could we not do this right now? Ah, it's all scythers. Okay, get ready to hold it down. It looks like they're heading our way. If we're lucky, we can get these EMPs right down the line and just not even take a hit. Alright, well, we don't need the shields for anything. Getting raided while you're raiding? I know, right? Oh, they're preparing. That's honestly worse in a lot of ways. That's actually worse in a lot of ways. Okay. So we're just gonna have to wait it out. Because if I try to initiate on this, then they're gonna mop me up. And if I go over there, I'm not gonna be able to run away to get back to cover or choke point with them. So I think we just give ourselves that little bit of time to heal up all of these injuries. Alright, here they go. Why are you going like Mach 5? Alright, get back into position, everybody. Small child, welcome to the front lines.
This is a very all hands on deck kind of situation. Now's not a good time, pacifist. Let's have you just not be there right now. Okay, I think we only took like one hit on rhetorical there. Okay. No new injuries on you. Oh good, it was literally just a bruise. It was a solid bruise, like it's 7 damage. Or crack or whatever. It was like a solid hit. And how are you doing? Man, you're still half gone with that torso. They almost got you there. These are the kids' first thing of combat is relatively mild. Yeah, that's the reason I got them involved, is a fight that they could stay in the back and contribute. And, you know, the only way it goes bad... Okay, so I forgot. The bionic limbs heal pretty fast. Alright, honestly, we can't delay this forever. Oh, you're still like half dead? You stay out of this one. You keep recouping. The rest of you, I need to keep this going, because we are just going to get raided again and again. The Lucy's going to go down. The Side T's going to go down. Everything's going to go down. Illicit's going to have a baby, and then we're going to be juggling that too. And there'll be, like, much screaming and agony and pain and suffering. And then I guess there'll be a fight as well. Okay. So that many sluggers down. Oh! Canahawk, I didn't see you get outflanked. Keep going there, buddy. Rhetorical's ready to jump in. You did your job, get out. Orbital debris. A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact in seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Cassie, you suck. Oh, don't headshot me now. Listen, run! They're pegging every single shot on Illicit. Alright, game, if you could back off for like 30 seconds, I would much appreciate it. Because I was trying to get that started and had to back off immediately and just take it in the back. Because we would have absolutely done it. I was hoping to chase us out and take the hits. Well, this is not helping me make any kind of progress. Yeah, so that one I messed up because I didn't see them open that door. Yeah, we're actually playing as Cassandra. Yeah, and I didn't see that there was that door there, like I had forgotten it was there, and didn't see the one Militar put a bunch of shots into Canahawk's side. Luckily, nothing long-term injury. You took some solid hits to the face, though.
The good thing is you're getting pretty close to being ready back into action. There's just the trail of blood from the main fighting area back to the ship. Alright, so you'll be relatively good shape soon. You're getting there. You move the mechanoid husks into the kill hallway. Would they come with you when you leave? I don't think that'll make a difference one or the other. The problem is I'm landing the, Oh, good. We apparently healed the one wound on Stop Todd from the beam gazer because of our drug addiction. Love to see it. The problem is I'm stunning them with the EMP while they're in here. I need to be aiming my EMPs farther out this way so they actually get out into the area where we can shoot at them. Alright, I think we can handle that. Yep, I think we're ready for another go. So stop Todd. It's your turn to lead this charge. Nicely done. There we go. Okay, so I've got 2 militars and the 3 Cyclops up. Oh, actually, I need someone with an assault rifle, so you got more range. I'm trying to destroy that so I got a bit more visual range. Come on, you can hit it. Oh, we did get the hit. Good. Okay, here comes the Militar. Just a light leg hit. See, that's the problem, is when they stun back there. Are you aiming at me, or I can't tell? Back off. Come on, Militar. You should pop out here and be unstunnable for a few seconds. And then the hope is we get all the other ones in the stun and just shooting gallery it. Come on, finish it. Come on, finish it. Okay. Move, 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 move.
Get on him. Okay, all of you get here. You get here. Alright. That should be all of them for now. Let's patch ourselves up real fast. And that's the only thing I have to take. I mean, that's the only thing... Oh, you're getting hypothermia? So you're recovering, you're recovering. Still one turret? Yes. There's the one turret over there. But that'll be a lot less awful. I just gotta get one grenade on, and then it's just a finished fight. Meanwhile, you are in labor. I was about to say, let's get you set up with that kidney you're missing. But I guess you can have a child first. It's not a good time for it, but you know, when is? Another wave of nothing but scythers. I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace on that childbirth if you don't mind. We urgently need that to be handled. This is gonna be a sloppy one because Illicit is the one with the EMPs. We get to close the doors for the airtight. Oh, no, we're good. It's all good. Alright, go hold the hallway, I guess. Okay, you're delivering the baby. You're in this fight. You're in this fight. Small child. And stop, Todd. We need you to pick up the pace of that baby. Look. It's not all about efficiency, but very genuinely, I need you to be more efficient with this. Can you not mortar them? Oh no, the accuracy on the mortar is nowhere near enough to make that worth my time. Deliver the freaking baby. It's gonna be settled one way or the other before that goes anywhere. Alright, so we're doing this without EMPs this time, which is not my favorite. You're in your final stages. There's just so much less firepower going down this hallway with that many people checked out of the fight. I should have backed them up so I could get two of the melee on there at the same time. It's too late now. Come on, Rhetorical, just keep holding. Okay, Rhetorical's down. Still alive, but down. Okay. And a healthy baby was born. Congratulations. And that is going to be our wonderful, wonderful new addition to Lorenzus. Born in a perfectly reasonable time. Hey man, you're bleeding from pretty much every part of your body right now. So I would really like you to... Oh, you're not the one bleeding from every part of your body. Never mind. Okay, and how are you doing? You're about to be better. Okay, so as soon as Illicit NZ isn't dealing with, being exhausted from having a baby, we go in there, we take out the turret, we go for this stuff, because I really need to get out of here soon. We won't do it right now. I was gonna grab the kidney and shove it in there, but that's gonna have to wait. We're only waiting for her because she's got the EMPs right now, and we really need the EMPs here. Okay, Rhetorical's back up. Go grab that. Oh, you're gonna wear your vac suit? Yeah, your recon armor is about spent. Holding the line there definitely did a number on that recon armor. Alright, get your stuff sorted. There's apparently a bunch of components I can't reach. I think we're just gonna say those are a loss. Okay, so let's grab all of you, except Rhetorical, because they're more full of holes than anything else. I know you're tired, Illicit NZ, something about just having a baby like 5 minutes ago, but you are needed on the front lines. Oh wait, does this block vision? Oh, that blocks vision? That makes this way easier. Got it in one. Okay. So now I gotta start looking around. Okay. Oh, right. You have a, you have brain wiring, so you just EMP'd yourself into unconsciousness. That's fine. She just needs a little nap and she'll be good. Are EMPs unlimited? Yes. If they weren't, they'd be utterly useless because you'd need to replace them too much. That's fine. Okay, that's got nothing in it. There's a sentry gun in there. That's a panel to hack. So large areas of this don't actually have anything, and like this whole area is just dead space. Okay, so you're back up on your feet. So redraft you, grab that.
Okay, so they're all empty. I saw the drop pods like, Okay. We don't need to poke anything. There's nothing of value in that room. Don't need to poke that. There's nothing of value in that room either. We got one mech over there. Alright. So honestly, if you miss that throw, we can get the EMP on it anyways. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go. Okay, we're fine. Cool, so I got that. You poke this door. Okay, got boxes there. Alright, so all the rest of you, go head over here. You head back for patching up. Because I think this might be the very last room on this place. And then we could just basically tell them to go loot it. So it seems like the most of this place is pretty much empty with like 1 or 2 guns or 1 or 2 enemies. And then these, if you go run through them, they'll pop out enemies. But otherwise relatively calm. Except the one main room. Alright, so that step back in here, that door's off limits as well. Undraft you, schedule, unrestrict everybody but the child. Okay, so they should all eat their food. Hop over containers. We can start hauling this all out of here. You, go punch that. Muddy's Great Long Shooter. What do you have? You have tox rounds, so they do toxic damage. You have a it has reduced damage, but it's pretty. It's even more pretty and accurate. Alright, so I'd probably just sell that piece of junk. A Deadly Lover. It is a short-barreled chain shotgun that has reduced range and aiming time. It's basically a sawed-off gun. Alright, let's bring it all in. Orders. Allow. Upper left to restrict. Oh, yep, thank you for the catch. I don't think they go in there for any reason, but it's good. It's better to keep it safe. Sandstone meteor just struck the thing. Still sealed crates. They're dragging all the goodies back in. And breaking down all the mechs. Oh, right, we had all the cloth out here. Forgot about that. Minor break risk on you, because you were in intense pain because your everything got shot. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to you, so operations add, install detoxifier kidney left. Please don't fail that surgery. Excellent. So looking at our list, what do we got here? Anyone missing any more limbs? All limbs are handled. We'll go here, storage, clear, and mechanoid corpses. So that way everyone can haul those in, because that's a lot of plasteel and components and steel and goodness. So we can haul all of that in there. And then we need to get back down below, because he burned through a lot of Luciferum while we were up here. If we don't start finding a good source of Luciferum soon, we might have to either get like cryopods to put people in to reduce our Luciferum demand, or send people on their way to reduce our Luciferum demand. Okay, you're already on that last corpse. Is your ship pressurized? Yes. Okay, so with that, it is time to get out of here. Because what we're not going to get is anything that we can use to help our long-term survival here. We grabbed all the important bits. Okay, so we can't reach any of these other things. You know how to make your own pods? Yes. How do you keep the oxygen in and the enemies out? Doors and all that. Regular doors work. They'll just open and close, that kind of stuff. Okay, so I would love to see one of these say that they have drugs. If not, we will go someplace that has, like, an underground area. Component stockpile is not quite what we're looking for. The Oasis isn't quite what we're looking for. Obsidian deposit doesn't help us. Alright, so I think we come down here to the component stockpile as our layover, and then we'll try and keep going wherever. Unless I happen to see something really amazing along here, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah, because you don't have drugs. Let's see if we can't find a place with a drug stockpile to head towards. It's not looking encouraging, though. Those are component stockpiles up there. Compact machinery. They really want to give me components, but that's not what we're after right now. Alright, wasn't there an ancient uplink on one of these? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, infested's gonna be awful. It's also not gonna move my icon to really give me more options. But we've got food. It's probably not the right choice. I'm kind of hoping, being a dangerous tile, we might get lucky and have goodies on it. Oh. Oh. When it says infested, it means there's a hole of badness down there. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and park right here for no reason.
We're probably not going to park and build here. At least not much. I'm going to probably focus on popping in here real fast and seeing what we can get out of this place. Minor crash. Okay, I don't expect to find anything worthwhile up there. It's not going to be up there. Alright, so, how are you doing on your injuries? You're still awful. So let's go here, assign, melee on you two, and anything on the rest of you. And give everyone a chance to change. We got components, steel, steel. There's the uplink thing over there on the very edge of the map. That's kind of scary. Alright, just get mining. So give everyone a chance to get their equipment switched over. Go get your submachine gun back. Where are all my flak helmets? That does not inspire me with confidence. Body purist, in serious pain. Heat stroke. I see at least one more helmet there. So you hacked the uplink. So these are satellites unmanned, and incapable of supporting life. Satellites are often a wide variety of purpose, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge the technology of satellite. Be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. You can travel to orbital locations with grav ships and shuttles. Alright, well, I mean, if we don't find drugs down here, I might take a chance of that because we need to. Meanwhile, let's go to our assignments, apparel policies, and anything. And I need armor, headgear. You have flak on there, right? Because it can distinctly see there's a flak helmet right there. Ah, allow removing got turned off on that one. Okay, so we're remaking our helmets, apparently? Oh, you know what I bet happened? I bet you we weren't making the helmets, so they kept wearing out more and more. And so we went, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... What I'm gonna need to do is make, like, another armory, so it's like one half of the place is all the vac suits and the other half is the other stuff. Right, we have all the ancient complexes, too. I definitely feel like popping these open with no helmets is a way to lose a lot of colonists real fast. Sad Wander. I also don't feel like it could completely delay it. Infested Settlement Discovery. Yeah, I think we'll hit the Ancient Complex next. Yeah, a lot of people are missing armor. So there's what? 7 of you. Okay. Unlink link, storage. we will go to here and say armor. This one will be all flak, no vac. Okay, and armor, storage, and this one will be all vac, no flak. And then the kids, we won't have enough to matter. Alright, so that way hopefully we can keep those on the shelf there. Bills. Recon armors researched. Okay, details. Count equipped. Count equipped. Count equipped. Count equipped. I don't normally do that, but in this case, I feel like I need to. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 adults. And we'll say 10 for each of these. That's going to be a lot of catch-up to do. Alright, so that's just going to take time, so unfortunately we got to work on things. Well, I want to spend time to just work on that. We can't give up that much time. We got to keep moving because our drug supply is drying up. Okay, that one's fine. That's fine. We got boxes to open, but otherwise fine. Okay. I'm suspecting that's where all the action's gonna be at. Cool, that's fine. Come on, finish it. There we go. And get you over here. Cool. Alright, so everyone can get out of here for right now. Get your stuff sorted out. We got a couple of boxes to open. Is that an anti-grain you just got? Oh. And 14 Lucy. And an insanity lance. Okay, hear me out, anti-grain. I don't know where I'm keeping you, because you terrify me. Alright, so I need someplace I can shove the anti-grain where I can get it to the mortar in a pinch, but is also sealed away in a wall, so someone throws a tantrum, it doesn't end my entire colony. Because anti-grains are amazing for eliminating a lot of stuff, and they do not discriminate friend from foe. And this is how we source Lucy. Yep, I think we do need to go under and potentially check for more. Oh, you're out of wood. Orders. Well, that's not encouraging. Hey, Rongor, buddy. That's not the place to sleep on the map, friend. As you sky watch in a sandstorm, because I guess you just want sand all right up in your eyes. Okay. And I see our shelves are getting full. And you're almost back in action. Everyone's getting their helmets all sorted out. Okay, what type of grant or blocks do we have on the map? Are we cutting? Oh, I know. So we need to go zone, dumping stockpile, zone, regular stockpile. Source, low priority, low priority. Let's give that just a minute. We still have 3 hours so we can take off. Part of me wants to poke down into the hole again. Last time we went down there, we didn't really find anything of value. Like, there's a lot of running around and not a whole lot of gaining much. Okay, so haul that back. Because Insanity Lance could be pretty useful. For when, like, someone shows up with a Doomsday or whatever, be like, that guy, take him out of this fight. Alright, so let's take our little chances here. It's more Lucy in the colony? Yep. A nuke on a pressurized tin can in the void. Anytime a danger being hit by a micrometeor? Yep, that would feel good. Alright, so what the plan here is I'm going to build 2 tiles of roof, and we are going to make a little zone here. That'll be anti-grain warhead. Critical. And then once we pop back up, we'll do the next thing. Oh, you're wide open. The other one was not. So I'm trying to see if there's anything of value down here. What is that? Oh, it's just burrow wall. It's glowing blue for some reason. So I'm not seeing anything of obvious value. Let's let our people gather up. We should be able to take that out pretty easy. And I guess I gotta pop these burrow walls to where it's like sort of bluish color. Alright, well I guess one figured out their way to us. So I'm opening a little bit more of a firing lane. Okay.
So I don't want to engage them all at once. What I want to do is get some hits off on a couple of them. There we go. Okay, how are we doing? A couple of scratches. You tend to that real fast. We can destroy that nest. We're going to start clearing out some of this goop. Okay, that's a glowing mushroom area. Oh, psychedelic mushrooms. Alright, so it looks like there's pockets of psychedelic mushrooms. I don't think I want to run around here just smashing all the walls. There's like one spot over here that's weirdly glowy I'll check out. But I have a feeling this well is ones I don't want to spend the time with. Okay, we'll just immediately get something that looks good. Hey, you wait here. Lucy. Boo. Just making animals smart. Just get out of here. Alright, so with that said, you are ready to rock and roll to the next destination. We're moving on. Because we're slowly dying of heat on this tile, and there's nothing for it. Okay, so you got a bay, a mixed biome, and a bay. Silver, whatever. You gave me a lava field with lava flow on it. Which is deeply concerning. But there's also an ancient complex on that tile too, which could potentially give me more Lucy. So we're gonna go ahead into the strange hippo lava flow. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just an underground map from where we're at. Because that's what that ancient beacon gave me. So I'm hoping having a whole extra step means we'll get something really good out of it. Okay. So there's the complex over there. Now, I could park right at the complex like we've been doing, but this is a map that's going to have lots of lava potential. So I'm going to go ahead and put us a little bit farther away and just utterly demolish that emu. Oh, weird. When I turn my ship north again, now we have the die spots. Huh. That's strange. So let's go here, orders. Cut trees. We're fine on steel for the moment. Fine on components. I'm just looking to see if there's anything really exciting we see along here. Alright. We'll just do this. Okay, no plasteel. Alright, so we're gonna go up and check out the ancient ruins. We're not gonna hang out here very long if I don't have to. You got a bunch of cuts on you both. To give just a minute for our melee people to recover just a little bit here. Then I'm going to crack this thing open, hoping for more Lucy. Or other good ones. Did you pick the grav? Yeah, we did the grav start.
Alright, in the meantime, while we're waiting on people to recover, right, so I need to expand. The most likely place to expand would be back here in this corner, because I got a little bit of range I can put back here. So I could make a dedicated laboratory. That's less necessary now. I could certainly go over here and make an area with enclosed solar panels to make my, growing area. Yeah, let's go out here, and right now we'll focus on trying to get 2 solar panels up there. So if we look at our power and do this. So for power, if we put it off, actually I could put the solar panels right back here. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be bad. Because it'd be what? You, and you, and you. And so that size-wise, orders, planning. So it's 9 by 4. And then the surrounding wall. Let's go ahead and we can cancel that real fast, because I don't want it right there. And go down here and have the 9 by 4. The platform for it to sit on. And honestly, we will connect it up here. Okay. So that's going to be our power for getting our hydroponics on. Packaged survival meals, that's fine. I mean, we're at that stage where I'm just not even caring about what we're researching, we're just grabbing stuff. And on top of that, we're going to need zone, build roof. Do not build roof on this part, build roof on that part. Oh, right, I'm going to, 1 second, cancel that. I have to have the door on this side where the batteries is so they can actually walk over the batteries to get there. So it has to be here. That's still fine. Meanwhile, we can go here and deconstruct these 3 beds. Because those aren't medical beds. Those are regular beds. And it won't be long before we have to settle down to, get ourselves some more good stuff. Yeah, because then what I could do is I can make the hydroponics area up here somewhere. Or even make a little spot back here and put the hydroponics back there, but I think we're fine with what we got. I still need to go up and get more of the stone. So we can make the vac stone. How are you all doing? Because that's what I'm waiting on, is to you be mostly sorted. Yeah, okay, you're basically ready. Alright. Away team. We have a need for drugs. We imbibed it in Lucy, and it's created a desperation in our colony. This is why you don't do drugs, chat. You'll go schlepping through volcanic valleys just to get your fix. Running into who knows what on the way. Alright, we got a box. Come on. Ah, plasteel. That's weird to say that. Plasteel's not that hard to come by.
A poor quality book. Nope, you didn't say anything. Nope, 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 nope. That door? Mm-mm. That door's closed. We don't go in that door. That's actually fine. We could easily kill those without taking a hit. Okay, that's dangerous. Bioferrite. A lot of containers in here, for what it's worth. Infestation. Well, look. So it's just a small little infestation, so we should be able to handle that just fine. They got one room left. So we got a couple things out here. We got a little bit of plasteel of not a particularly good book. Oh, that's a little bit more than I was anticipating. We're fine. Alright. So you took a hit, you get out of here. Make it dead. Herbal medicine? This rune's terrible. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, so we still have 21 hours till we can leave. That's fine. Ancient fuel node's gonna explode. Okay, that was weirdly delayed, but sure. Alright, yeah, we're gonna wait for them to loot that. It's better that we just get out of here. Major break risk, because you were in the pain. Alright. Oh no, the bad book burned up? Yeah, it's like a poor quality book. I'm like, I got books for days. Books. Some of them legendary quality. I'm gonna have to wait long enough for you to slap some floors down there real quick. So let them get the floors in place. We won't worry about getting the whole room built. That's fine. They're bringing a little bit of this wood supply that we needed. Cougar hunting beset. Cool. Alright. So we just need to get that platform built. And then we'll launch ourselves out of here. I mean, honestly, they might get it built by the time we need to launch out of here anyways. Alright, because then what we'll do is we will seal it off to have the solar panels and then the 2 batteries. Which, honestly, at this stage, it probably would take the batteries we already have and just move them in there.
free up this space a little bit. Because at some point I need to get the bigger fuel containers in there. And I want to keep it enclosed in this room, but in order to do that I gotta shift everything back. And that's just not the priority. We're kind of dealing with like the food and all that. Alright, so you just got 11 more tiles to build and then you're good. And it won't be too much longer until I have to worry about food. As well as the side tea. Cool, so you're getting all the flak stuff together. Yeah, count equipped. Oh, do you still have... Yeah, I don't care the quality. Count it all. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so let's see here. We got a bunch of oases. We've got a ruin of some kind over there. That's another infested settlement. The last infested settlement actually did give us Luciferum, so we're just gonna go for that. I need to get out of this desert because we can't really get more... I mean, I can get more food, but it's gonna be staying long enough to do it. And I'd rather... Oh man, that's... Oh, that's a huge desert. Never mind. At some point, I'm gonna have to stop for food. Okay, confirm the landing there. Alright, so compact. We do not have plasteel on the map. And our steel and other stuff's good for right now, so we're not going to sweat that. We'll go jade. Gold. There is gold. Silver. There is silver. And uranium we're good on. Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna want to take everyone in there. I'm not seeing any, like, beacons or underground normal areas, so we're gonna be going in here looking for the bulbum area. What are you doing to keep the chem fuel reserve? We are processing trees, which is going to be a problem because we continue to be landing in desert. Yeah, there's like no food here. Alright, grab all of this. And get in position to ready to check this stuff out. In the meantime... Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Cool. We got a safe to open.
And another safe to open. Don't do that. Okay, and we got that room cleared. Tailoring bench, drug lab, machining table. Okay, so I don't really care about all that stuff, so let's go over here. Alright. Cool, so we're just working our way around. Okay, so there's the main nest or whatever you want to go with. Safe in the bedroom? Safe in the bedroom. Oh, there is, thank you. Don't go too far, I have a feeling. And it was unfounded. Let's go ahead and have you two both attack that. Get into position to deal with stuff down here. Alright. Okay, cool, and we can get that. Alright, so let's see if we get lucky. I didn't see, so we got a map out of this one. I didn't see what we got out of that safe. I didn't see what we got out of this safe. We got the 2 containers here. So we got another shock lance. And some plates. That's actually kind of a surprise. Okay, no more there. And no more here. Okay. Why do you toggle off, on-off draft a lot? So, when I pop a door, I usually toggle it on and off so they don't walk into the door. Basically, I cancel their movement and turn it back on. That's usually what I'm doing when I toggle it on and off, is I'm trying to cancel them from moving forward versus trying to get them to go. Because if you right-click on the tile they're standing on, they'll be weird about it sometimes. They'll be like, do you want me to drop my weapon? It's like, no, I want you to stand here. I want you to not go someplace. Okay, so let's get both of these batteries, put them there, and power, and run it here. You will reinstall that bed down there. Deconstruct these 2 wood beds. Then go power. Oh yeah, I forgot we can get the solar core power, which is really, really strong. So when we find ourselves with extra grav cores, we can use that as our main power source. Alright. And once everyone's had a chance to rest, we're going to pop down into the hole down here and see what we've got down here. And if we see anything good, great. If not, we just get out of here. Okay. So that should give us the power. Quest failed. Well, I don't care about that. I didn't accept in the first place. Alright, so everyone's back up. Let's get everyone here and pop into the infestation hole. Yeah, nesting a couple of bugs over there. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Because I'm getting the feeling that there's just one of these down here is the reward. Orbital targeting beacon. I can have fun with that. Let's go over here and clear a little bit more since we got a little while longer till the ship is going to do anything. Okay. Can you use the orbital platform and an orbital beacon? Probably. Ooh, this room is a no. That is a room where things eat your face. Okay, that looks like it's hollow over here. Okay, there's nothing else over there. Yeah, it looks like it's effectively a handful of rooms with a bunch of, like, winding tunnels. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting this feeling that what it is that when you go down here, there'll be like the one container that's worthwhile, and then a bunch of like random other stuff, and it might have other valuables. But I genuinely, just digging around through the walls seems to take just a lot of time. It doesn't seem to get nearly as rewarding. Meanwhile, go ahead and kill the local animals. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to time when we can take off with the ship again. Sadly, none of the things I really needed here. But it is what it is. Alright. And then we'll take off to the next location. Pretty soon we gotta stop and like we'll work on building the ship to get the hydroponics online. But I'm also going to need to stop long enough to get our food sorted. Whether that's getting the hydroponics set up, because I think the hydroponics will be a supplement, where it just means how long I can go before I have to stop becomes longer and longer. Okay, that's just a bay, oasis, dunes, ancient launch site, dry lake, smoke vent, mixed biome with a pond. I can just straight up go straight over to the grassland here to get food. Could swing right for some trees. That's what I was thinking, is I could go over here and land, get some food down. I'll just take a quick peek down there. Yeah, nothing, none of the stuff I need. This would probably upset them if I did that. Go for the coast for the beach and the grassland. Okay, so it'll worsen every 15 days. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead. Is there any of these that say increased animal life? There's like nothing exciting there. Alright, well, we'll just go over here to the road. So how do you get the yellow tabs to show on the map? If you look on the bottom right, there's a bunch of things that have like the little pin icon that you can click on to show them. I'll show you when we get to the next location. Alright, so we're getting across here. Try and get over here. We need to... Yeah, so it's right down here, this little pin here, on the bottom right there. Yeah, so you can have it where it'll show, like, your colony, specialty places, other colonies, that kind of thing. Alright, so now I have the weird catch-22 going on of I need to take the time to get ourselves some goodies. So we got a bunch of rich soil, but almost all of it's towards the edge of the map, so we're just going to deal with what soil we can get here. That'd be the one wrong answer, because I'm planning on building off that side. Okay, so things we want to do is get some like boost to our food real quick. So you can go over here, zone. We'll need rice. We'll do psychoid. We need cotton. And realistically, we don't get... Oh, that's the wrong one. Realistically, we don't get all these done before I'm going to feel like I need to move. Medicine-wise, I'll go ahead and get some herbal medicine going. It's one we don't really need. Hey, Redette, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had yourself a good stream. Alright, so we got all that. Hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Redette? If we could, I'd appreciate it. Alright, saying Utilo, don't allow rotten or human corpses. We just go over here somewhere, we don't care where. Just say hello without caring. Mad squirrel immediately, because thank you, Cassandra. Playing a bit of Final Fantasy 12 again. A bit burnt out on Product Zomboid. Yeah. Chat? Why don't I have my portraits on my colonists? Alright, 1 second. Let's save and quit out and get back in. Because that's gonna be a bit tricky to deal with. Not being able to select your colonists. So while that's loading real fast, we'll do shout out for Redette. Yeah, playing some Final Fantasy 12, so if you're looking for some of that, you can find a good time over there with that. But yeah, no, I hear you on the... Is there a shortcut key or something I can do for that? Blame Cassandra? Yeah, that's the first time I've run into that. It could just be there was a shortcut key I hit. Yeah, so it's not tilde. Options. Controls. Modify. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is there a toggle colonist or anything like that? Not that I see a button for. Let's see, it's one of the icons you think. One of the bottom right, I think, icons you think? Yeah, so you've got, this is the beauty. That's our room stats. Ah, there we go. Colonist bar. Interestingly, it doesn't even list a control for it. I must have just clicked over there when I was trying to do stuff. Caught me by surprise, because I almost never do that. Alright, so we got all that set up. We did get our stockpiles set up. Our dumping ones. I don't think we got a regular stockpile set up, so there we go. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and choose this stuff. So we have compact. Alright. Gold. Silver. There is silver on the map. Multiple instances of it. And jade. Oh, home zone, just do that. Alright, so now we want to go and get ourselves all this. So if we choose this, I can put it over here. All right. So I'm trying to do put it up here. So we'll go down here to so basically it's annoying because I want to show both the overlays. I don't build these enough that I always forget, like, the radius. Yeah, there we go. So that'd be 5 tiles. That's 5 tiles like this. 5 tiles like this. Hey, Warren, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Welcome in, raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. And unfortunately, you managed to hop in right as the ad was happening, so I can't prevent it. But for those who don't know, Warren, absolutely fantastic content creator, also playing a whole lot of RimWorld. So if you like RimWorld, which I assume if you're watching RimWorld, there might just be the smallest chance of chances that you might like RimWorld. But with that said, I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. In the meantime, I'm trying to get our hydroponics set up. There we go. Because that's been way overdue. And we're struggling because we're dipping deep on the Lucy. We are dipping deep on the Lucy. But yes, I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. I am RimWorld, Storge, do play variety games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed and all that good stuff. But I do play a variety... Oh, Warren went to sleep? Gotcha. Yeah, again, for those who don't know Warren, absolutely fantastic content creator, does a lot of RimWorld, does a lot of, like, no-pause sweat challenges. Yeah, no, I always do very asynchronous bases and ships and all that kind of stuff. To me, it's a little bit more interesting to... Like, don't get me wrong, you can get, like, these cool, like winged fighter-looking ships and all that kind of stuff, and, like, there's a thing there. But it's neat having a very utilitarian, like, not... It's a little blockier than my last ship was, but, you get the idea. Like, a bunch of, like, random kind of out there pieces and whatever. Like, having, like, the one... Like I've done where you have, like, the one big thing over here that's got all the engines on, and the rest of the entire ship is just kind of connected up as a long thing, so it's just, like, this off-the-side engine.
But yeah, so we're struggling a little bit right now. We may have decided that I was finding a alarming amount of Luciferum, and so I was like, you know, I haven't done Luciferum in a run in a while. Perhaps a few people could take some Luciferum to deal with all our scars, and it would be okay. Perhaps it'd be okay to have a bunch of people with Luciferum. We're doing okay, but you might think we're running from the mechanoids, but the reality is we're running towards the Luciferum. Have you tried the lava maps? I did. So I did actually start with, right now we have 7 people who are on Lucy. Chat, it won't be okay. I mean, we're hovering around the 70-ish Luciferum range, where I just stop long enough to stabilize myself and then go rushing towards more Luciferum. But yeah, no, I started with a, I started with a lava map and a tribal run for my last run. This one is the grab ship start. We've been doing this one, I think this is our 3rd stream. But yeah, we also have a waster, so we also have to keep the Site. Let's see, to be frank, you've had 10 people on Lucy before, when using a Lucifer expansion. Yeah. So this is going to be our hydroponics finally getting built, because I've been moving around too much, and the classic thing that we're running into now where you want to do the next thing, but your ship has to be bigger. Well, you've got this more urgent problem, but your ship has to be bigger. Well, you'd like to go ahead and deal with these greedy pawns who need a bedroom, but your ship has to be bigger. And so, no matter what it is you need, your ship has to be bigger. And you kind of can't do all of the biggering at the same time. So we're just getting it done as quickly as we can. I'm hoping we have enough of the plates to get this last area done. We'll be disappointed if we don't. Alright. But yeah, so in our colony, the only one not on the Luciferum is the children and our pacifist. And has cured so many scars. Okay, so almost certainly Mishaps is ready to launch again. Man, has it already been 2 in-game days? So I think we hold out here and we don't launch until we get this whole setup and get a little bit out of here, because our food is starting to get dangerously low. We're also getting to the point where I need to get my chem fuel back in business. We've just been running from place to place to place to keep the Lucy up. I'm kind of thinking this run is going to be, we're going to slowly be raising children and slowly losing one person after the other to the Lucy, and eventually kind of have the colony go clean, by the fact that the survivors will be the ones who aren't addicted. That's it, we're going to try and maintain our habit. Okay, so I don't care about having that expanded. Only one addiction will survive. Yep. We can make our shuttle once I have time to build a place for it. But, you know, my ship has to be bigger. Okay, we got a bunch of people who have heat stroke. Alright, we also have racing stripes. We need to make sure our ship was nice and fast, so we added the racing stripes. Okay, so we are being attacked with transport pods. And check, did it say scattered? Yeah, they're scattered all over. They'll be attacking immediately. Okay. So let's get people into position. Alright. Okay, so we got a nice smattering of them. They're all spread out, so assault rifle, grenades, Molotovs, grenades, auto, grenades, Molotovs. Okay, so it's almost entirely ordnance. If I can get out here to where we can just fight them in the open, I'd rather do that with all this ordnance. Getting in that narrow hallway, there's a good chance they're going to get a lot of that off. Oh, and pig people. Alright, so we got one who's setting up to shoot us in the back. So I'm going to shift over real fast so we don't get shot, break their aim. Why are you running in? I was actively shooting at you. Why are you run... Okay, so we got that. Don't destroy my mortars. So you start working around to the back. Alright, nicely done. Don't... Why would you fight through my entire ship? Just go back out the way you came. Instead, I'm going to shoot you in the back with a chain shotgun. Okay, that's fine. Oh, RimWorld. Alright, so let's check it out. Couple of bruises. You lost a finger. And a couple of getting gored. And I'm not going to be taking anyone. I don't have a place for a prison right now because I keep growing the ship. Wait. Oh, there's still a vulture angry. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get that sorted. And I don't think they have anything we care about. Gas mask. Nope, that's fine. Alright, I don't remember if we got our stockpile stored at all that. Because every single time I land, it's like, here's the stockpile, just dump anything we don't got room on the ship for. Alright, allow that. Everyone is free to run around the map. And good times there. Yeah, so we've got our race down so we can get all that. Then we're going to get hydroponics heading there. We have inspired recruitment, that's fine. I still don't have a place to put a prison, and I don't really want to kick people out of the room because they're greedy and they'll just get mad about it. Okay. Also, who is our cleaning person? This place is a mess. Yeah, we can have the small child at least help. At some point, I'm gonna need to go in here. Oh, right, we have our anti-grain. Yeah, because I want to seal that in the wall. That way, if we have a fight where I need, I could pop open the wall and use it. But otherwise... Okay, let's go ahead and not rebuild that fire anymore. We were building the fire mostly so I could do my, my Sky Lantern party just for mood bonuses when we're dealing with negative stuff. But, you know, that's the whole thing. Oh, that got damaged?
Okay, grid excess is minus 200. What changed that my power is no longer stable? Because we didn't need these solar panels. Those were extra. I know we added this a while back. That's what we can toggle that off for now, but that's a big concern that if we're going negative right there, we're gonna need even more power. And right now we're being a little hungry on the chem fuel. The flat TV, that is true. We did get the flat TV added in as well. Alright, well that's the problem, because that's going to consume a ton of power. But what's most likely going to need to happen is I'm probably going to have to turn off some of our research benches and all that. And deal with that. Check the power lines. Yeah, so you're connected here. Aha, you're not connected. How did that happen? You know what I bet it was when I deconstructed stuff here. I'm willing to bet I deconstructed the power line on accident. There we go. And so with that, we can go back to this and turn it back on. Right, I moved the battery. Yeah, we moved because we had a battery here, and I shoved them back there. That'd do it. Yeah, so now we have 4,000 watts of power surplus with everything turned on, as opposed to being negative, like, 500 or whatever. Oh, right, because that split my power grid into this half and then this half. Cool. Oh, in this case, we are going to want a structure piece right there. Alright, so the good news here is we actually aren't in that bad shape. We are, because I need 30 more of those. Okay, well, we got a problem here. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to shave off a chunk of this for right now. Orders, Odyssey. Rip up this much foundation for right now. Because I can't afford to put that much down. I need to get another extender on here. So what we could do is if we have an opportunity to get backstone, I can literally just make them. But in the meantime, this will be pretty much an incompleted thing. That said, we can go around here. And get that part of it set up. And go power. Run you on out here. Then we can put the sun lamp out there later. Okay, so pretty soon we'll start getting our crops out of here. So that way our food we can get recovered. Okay, the good news I got a bunch of that planted. Alright, so we're kind of stuck here until we get our side T sorted out. There's a grizzly bear hunting us. Sorry, Grizzly. I know you stopped hunting, but it's too late, man. If you ever hunt us ever, you gotta go. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta pull up those floor tiles, because unfortunately with this, I just don't have enough tiles to pick it up.
So we'll get that sorted. Yeah, so I just need a couple more of the gravelite panels and we'll be good. So that's still a lot of progress towards getting our hydroponics on. The catch is I gotta wait on this. We don't need to wait for it to fully grow. We just clean sweep it. Oh, you actually have a dose of go juice and oh, we actually have flake and go juice now. That's actually not too bad. Does the shuttle fit there? The shuttle could fit here. The only downside is it'd be exposed for attack and everything. Tox gas is from one of our books, so we're still good on our research. What I could go for is a trade caravan. A trade caravan would be pretty good right now. And I don't specifically want rice. We were just chucking that down because we've been dragging out our feet on the food situation. When we get in here, I'll probably have at least 1 or 2 doing cotton, at least 1 or 2 doing the psychite. Like, not a lot, just have a trickle feed of it. Also, we can go here. I was about to do the exact same thing. It's like, you know, honestly, at this stage, go ahead and just start hunting that. You are going to send the whole hell of a lot of mechs. So 3 centipede blaster, 1 centipede burner, 3 cyclops, a lancer, 4 militars, 3 pikemen, 2 scorchers, a scyther, a tesseron, a psychic suppressor, with proximity to things, 1 power cell, capsule birthers. No, you see, Empire, buddy. We gotta talk here. I'm gonna go with the, I mean, I'll still put the good... Let's go ahead and take the goodwill off of the... I mean, I still want the goodwill. It's fine. It was 1 unstable power cell. Singular. In all of that garbage. And that many things, the odds of me getting that out of there without it getting detonated are pretty slim. Okay, so those are about to be ready to harvest as well. Steel-wise are fine for right now. We'll go ahead and let that stay the way it is. I need to get more of these in a room. Summon the mechs and just leave. Yeah, no, we've done it a couple of times. Usually you don't get the reward until you kill them. If it's still available when we peace out, then... Volcanic Winter. Thanks, Cassandra. Yeah, those are only 30% grown. Alright. Just give me what we can. Guess we will not be waiting on the Scythe. It's also fair because we're slowly burning through our Luciferum. Oh hey, don't bother sewing, we're getting out of here. Yeah, for the record, I've had 2 blights, a cold snap, a volcanic winter, oh, what else do we have? We had a heat wave, we had, multiple eclipses. Like, she's not really hitting me myself, she is just trashing our food. That's the reason I was like, we need to get the hydroponic on. I kept delaying because I need to get the ship bigger so I could support it. Okay, so we can put 11 blocks still on here.
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a weird little situation there. We got them all queued up to harvest stuff. Because I also need to make my way to a forest or something where I can get a bunch of wood to get our chem fuel back in order. If I can just have you build those last 2 tiles, that'd be great. Once you get your hydroponics up, solar flare, crop blight, meteor landing in the middle of your crops. Yep. You can close off and start... Yeah, that's exactly what I was working on there. I was like, alright, we're going to make it look a little bit weird, but that's fine. So we can go to... furniture, sunlight. There you go. And we can go to production. Hydroponics. I used to remember the pattern. There's a pattern where you can get like all but 4 of your tiles here taken up by hydroponics. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll get what we can here. Alright, so you are gonna be our 1 shelf of psychoid. You're gonna be our 1 shelf of cotton. You're gonna be our 1 shelf of heel root. Now, honestly, I think the rest will just keep on rice right now. Can you fit the thrusters to the internal hollow part of the ship? They wouldn't fit perfectly. I was actually thinking that for the ship design, doing a thing where we ultimately do something like this. Just like enclose the thrusters like that so that they can't be attacked directly. You'd need a door there in case something does get inside. But that way they wouldn't run up, steal your thrusters, and then smash your ship from the inside after they opened a hole in it. Alright, so we're just basically giving them a chance to pull up all that rice. And then we're just gonna move on. Then probably go to like a forest tile or whatever so we can get our wood supply up, so we can recover our chem fuel. And I really need to get the, like, we have the flake, which will make do in place of the side tea. Let's actually go to our assignments, drug policy, social. If you got addictions, have a good time. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, just waiting on that. Because each of you is like 70 power. Okay. So we might need to fuss with power some more after this. It might just be I need another set of solar panels or whatever. We can deal with that when we get there. Like, everyone doesn't have stuff to do, so you even have, like, or people who don't know how to harvest plants just getting in there. That's fine. Honestly, having, like, 2,000 raw food is gonna be more than enough. I forgot I even had the Archite stuff for the bio. Because I want to get the biotech stuff started, because we actually have a waster, we have a high mate, we have a genie, we have, like, actually a pretty wide range. Hey, thanks, Cassie. You saw I was getting the rice, you're like, oh, okay, here, have some extra. But, so I actually have a pretty... Oh, and, like, a pigman.
So I actually have a very eclectic group of just a whole bunch of different xenotypes in here that we could genuinely do some silly shenanigans. But again, I need more space. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Volcanic Winter's kind of gonna make this tile not really that great in the long run. And I would like to get to Forest. Now, we're also in the market for if we can find potential sources of drugs. Now, I checked down here, and I didn't see any drug opportunities down here. Not obvious ones, at least. And these ones over here, not super useful. Like, the abandoned colony might be able to give me something. Oh yeah, we had that satellite, but I have no idea if that's going to give me what we need. Let's go over here, pop to the coast, and we'll get moving over here to where we can get some trees for sure. At the coast, we can fish stuff up in the interim. But I'm getting a little nervous about the whole Luciferum situation. Because by the time I land and pick up the ship again, I'm usually down almost like 10 Luciferum. Now granted, when I hit a place that gives me Luciferum, the small ones give me like 14. The other ones can sometimes give me like, I've walked away with like 30 plus Luciferum pretty easily. But we had a bunch of drug storage places nearby, so I was like, oh yeah, there's Luciferum everywhere. Yeah, I should just go ahead and do this. And then we haven't seen one since. So, that's not going as quite as I hoped. Alright, so we'll start out by going here and going zone, fishing zone, fishing zone. And then we can go over here to check out what we got in here. We'll go compacts. There's plasteel on the map, so give me that. Components, I'm actually getting to that point where we'll start grabbing components again. Yes, there's jade there. Chip that. Components here. We'll grab the steel from down there. There's gold over there. I don't think it's worth running all the way over there. Okay, I don't think we're going to stay on this map particularly long term or anything like that. Realistically. Just in case something comes up, I will toss that down. Actually, you know what? No, because I want them to fish. There's not a lot of trees here. But take what you get. Alright, so we do have the Empire coming in. They, we just set up a camp harassing, which is guarded by 3 waster. He wants you to provide 4 soldiers to carry out the attack. You're willing to give me plasteel, gold, and camp loot. I'm going to take this one for the goodwill because I'm actually sitting on a pretty good chunk of plasteel for once. I already forgot how many soldiers. It was 4 soldiers? Alright, so Rhetorical get in there. And you 3 get in there. Because we can knock that out really fast. And there's a possibility we might score some Lucy from the deal. If not, I could also get some art goodies. Alright, so we have Tox grenades. They do have solar panels, but no gun on the outside. So start closing the range here. So if we come from over this side, we got some cover here.
Okay, so it's one of those ones that's nothing but tox grenades. Okay, anything we care about in any of them? They do have flak stuff and all that. But in this case, I don't really care. Claim that. Pop in here real quick. That is honestly pretty underwhelming. Go beat the crap out of that. So pick those up. Pick these up. Pick that up. Pick these up. And get out of here. Okay, well, nothing good from the actual mission. Which that was a pretty nothing mission. So we got a couple of free meals out of it, but otherwise not a whole lot. Okay, so I think what we'll end up doing is we will just move on to the next stop once we can. We're grabbing the plasteel and all that, bringing that in. I think the Luciferum is becoming more and more of an urgent situation. Also go here. The factory ship must grow. Yes. That's fine. Just grabbing the materials we can. We're going to have to also stop to get some steel at some point, too. We had such an overabundance for so long, I haven't been picking it up. Because this has just taken all of my shelves. Chem fuel, we got those. Okay, so we researched marine armor, so that's good news. Let's go and get the vital monitor. Like, I'm honestly just kind of filling in stuff now. I could probably honestly just start going into marine armor. The other thing we've got going on. Because the marine armor was what? Oh, 100 plasteel each? Yeah, you expensive. I'm not against it, but you expansive. We could also move into getting charged lances and all that. Because we went to marine armor, I'd no longer really have a reason to switch back and forth on the vac suit, because the marine armor does work for that purpose as well. Because right now we're kind of switching back and forth between flak and the other stuff when I want to go space or whatever. Anything in space we care about? Compact machinery? Probably not. Alright. Can we see information about you? Not really. Voidstone. This is true. I can get the Voidstone. And I need that for the bigger engines. And a whole lot of stuff. And I do have the food. The Luciferum's getting dodgy. But we still haven't gone for Voidstone at all. Yeah, so let's go with the plan of going for Voidstones. Let's switch over to our spacefaring kit. Everyone change your clothes. Please don't put that outside. Black. Yeah, please bring all of that back inside if you don't mind. Okay. I need to get more of these set up for our stuff. Okay, so we've got a good statue. You're gonna go in there, and this statue is a statue showing Illispid extending a hand with welcome. Notably, the statue has a furrowed brow. Okay. Where am I gonna put these? Because that's got like full flak stuff there. I figured they'd go on there. Okay, I guess, what stone do we have available? Stone, granite. We can just go here and say, if you could just build a couple more of these, that'd be great. Because I don't feel like leaving a full flak set just laying out there if I can help it. Go build that real fast. Okay, so let's grab you. Link, allow, paste. So haul that in. Why can you not? You don't have the vest or all that. You should be allowed to do that. Oh, those are tainted. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how we ended up having tainted flak stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, if it's tainted, you can just leave it out there. That's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so with that... Oh, you are slightly out of my range. Either way, so we're gonna go ahead and move around. So you got caves in a chasm, cavern, mixed biome, archipelago with a component stockpile, basin with a rhinoceros habitat, abandoned colony. So there's a chance we could find some Luciferum in an abandoned colony. Granted, we're not going to really be able to grow stuff in here because this is a mushroom location. Now, on the plus side, I can pull up all the hallucinogenic mushrooms, and those trade really well. We can also get a bunch of wood from certain mushrooms and all that. There's some good stuff to have on here. We can also get chem fuel here in bulk, because you can just pull up the glowing mushrooms to get the chem fuel. So that should help out with a bunch of our stuff. Okay, so let's move it closer to center map. The abandoned colony is not looking encouraging. Need a pod launch to drop pod stuff you don't want. For goodwill? Yeah, no, I probably should do that. Okay, so you go pop this door, and this door. We can go over here and say orders. Harvest all that because it's going to die because there's no sun here. Meanwhile, start chopping mushrooms. All the mushrooms. And I mean all the mushrooms. Harvest the boom shroom. And the side cap. Got some devil strand. Got some stuff to ferment. And a lady's hat. I assume the fermenting barrels are all just going to rot. We can go ahead and deconstruct that wood fire stuff. So the actual colony part of the map, utter garbage. It's not going to give me the drugs I need. So in the meantime, we can go here, zone. There's a fishing spot. Zone dumping spot down there.
and a regular supply spot there. And basically we're just going to let them kind of cut loose and grab as much as they want. Ooh, power's going out. Power flicking is bad. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Save ourselves some power. Keep that stuff online. Oh, right, because we depend on solar, and I'm parking in a tile that has no light. So go over here and choose order. Harvest what you can, because I did a big done goof. Because I almost never run solar. Like, solar's fine, I just almost never run it. So that caught me by surprise. In the meantime, toggle that thing off. It's just going to eat all of our power. Yeah, we're not planning on staying here very long. Okay, so the stuff should start recharging. You might find Lucy in regular Ancient Dangers. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I didn't actually check for the Ancient Danger here. I was so caught up on the other stuff. Because I mentioned that earlier, it's as we go around popping Ancient Dangers. It's looking like there's a no Ancient Danger situation, unfortunately. There's, like, not much in the way of stone near anything. Yeah, it's not an Ancient Danger. Okay, well, either way, we're going to be here long enough for this run. Okay, we were going to lose stuff anyways, because the stuff there. There's Devil Strand that they can harvest they get there. But yeah, no, I basically told them to just start harvesting wood and all that. Hey, Cody Hunden, how's it going? That's all Devil Strand. For recruitment. Okay. So we got new art. This statue shows Illispid squinting into the sun. It is unclear if this is a slight by the artist or a simple mistake. Illispid has the look of untold grief. The style is simple with glitch art elements. Illispid stands in the middle of a settlement. Okay, so you've got those. You got stuff there. Let's toss one of you. Oh, wait, not there in the hospital. I need to get these hospital beds built that we had taken those down for a while. Alright, so let's go ahead and put one of those in this room to give it a little bit of beauty. Next up we have a statue of someone who's not a colonist. Get rid of it, it's gross. Only our own colonist statues count. How dare you make a statue of someone who doesn't belong to the colony? We've got to get out of here in a hurry. Struck silver ore. How many masks do you have in here? Right. So I probably need to toggle that back on. And have them burn a bunch of this real fast to clear up inventory space. Don't go to bed. Got metal slag. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of that. That's a bummer. It's fine. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna need to stop soon to recoup materials. Okay, come on. Drug source. Bunch of trees, hollow, caves, lake. Okay, we can go to the asteroid. Yep, so we're going to the asteroid to get some of our, some of the stone we need. Which is going to be a trick, because I don't really have a place to do that. That's fine. Then we've got to locate more materials, more drugs. Okay. So let's move you. Like this. So if we get attacked, they have to go through our defensive line. Alright, because I did not check what you even have here. You have compact machinery. Okay. Cool. In the meantime, about all there is to do is you can toggle this back on, because the solar should be working again. We can leave the rest alone for right now, I figured out, and go boom. So they don't really care about the compact machinery. What I want is a bunch of void stone. So we're just gonna cut a grid out of this. Okay. If I was looking for the material in between, then yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that way they can walk over it. We can just do it for 3, because, like, I'm here for the actual stone. And we can go here and say zone. Dumping stockpile here. Let's leave the regular stockpile there, because we shouldn't be getting new stuff. Okay, so you are draining batteries still. So for the moment, toggle this bench off. And you should be set to get the vac stone. I keep calling it void stone. You should be set to get the vac stone. One colonist is idle, which is beset. There you go. You got nothing better to do, get in the mines. Okay, so we got another statue. This one... Oh, this is another one of those ones that's not our colonists. Yeah, so we're working really hard to get ourselves the vac stone. I know we want at least 300 for our bigger engines, and then a bunch more for other stuff. I don't think we could stay here for the whole time to make that happen. We are still draining power with that off. Let's toggle that off for a minute. Yeah, that's gonna cut out before we get there. Oh, right, because all these heaters are now running on high power just to keep themselves working.
Okay. It'd be good to have a place for the Vaxstone dedicated, but that's fine. So you're cooking, we got people making a handful of clothes that we need. You don't need all those. Alright, so we got a mech attack. I'm gonna prepare for a minute. Okay, it's mostly long-range stuff, so let's have you grab the EMPs real fast. Now get ready to drop everyone back into the ship. So they're all gonna have to go down this corridor. We might end up popping our shields online, so that if the Lancers just chill out here, we can just shoot out at them the whole time. Where are you going? Hey, buddy. Stay home. Alright, let's get people into position. Of course, you have the baby. Cool. Alright, let's get you two ready to hop in there. We have you two for the short range. Support it. You get here. Illy, get ready to pop the shields if we need them. Fantastic looking ship. Yeah, thank you. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real fast. For those who don't know Mortal Smurf, absolutely fantastic content creator. Also been playing RimWorld Odyssey. Has actually done a really cool thing where is like working on an actual space station thing, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so you're gonna start trying to hook those up this way. Oh, alright, let's reposition you. You down here, you down here. You get all the way up to the end of that corridor, and you hook it as far as you can. Did we see those Lancers stop to start popping off shots? I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, Canahawk just got, probably got brained. Got the liver blown out in one. Hey, Rongor, buddy. Go back to your room, friend. Okay, this broke the shield. This is not good. I should be repositioning this. Alright, let's reposition this fight. You two get out of here. We're gonna try and draw them down here so that our melee can get into this. And most of them can shoot through shields anyways, so... Not most. Those ones can shoot through shields anyways, so I'm not super sweating it. And honestly, that's been the first loss this colony's had in a very, very long time. But yeah, no, it's vac suit, everything just took a hit right on through the torso, and the liver got blown. Just RimWorld things where sometimes you just get popped. Nothing you can do about liver shot? It was a long shot, seconds before they got stunned through max cover. Yep. Alright. Hey, and I'll also get a shout out for Drongo. Yeah. No, it's definitely one of those ones where it's in there looking, going, nah, I need to back out, because we're trying to outrange, like, we're fighting them on their terms so far as, like, what they're good at. So definitely check out Drongo. Also been playing a lot of RimWorld and all that good stuff. Really good times. But yeah, no, that was the whole thing. Like, I had the shield for the Lancers hanging back here, but it was these Cyclopses. It was just one of those things that they just got so many dice rolls that even if the odds are pretty low of them actually getting the killing shot on you, it's just a lot of hits. Now the thing is, I don't really have a good way of dealing with this body right here. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is first, I am gonna strip the body, because they do have accessories I want. And then we're gonna go ahead and haul that body out of the ship. You'll get treated. So we're just gonna basically dump the body here.
Hello there.
And that's what it's gonna be. Alright, so what was the stuff you did? Researcher. The good news is I do have more people who can do research. And we're also at the stage, I've got most of the research I care about. There's certainly more stuff I could fill in here, but at least I've got all the critical research locked in. In the meantime, we're going to keep going with what we got going on. Minor break risk on you, because you're a body purist with a bionic limb. That's fine. Yeah, no, those Cyclopses are rough. That Gatling beam thing is a bad time. One less Lucy user? Yeah, no, that's what I was kind of saying, is I can imagine over time as the colony lives on, we will start, like, if nothing else, when the Lucy supply gets low, eventually it'll become a self-correcting thing. Alright, so we got 3 people crafting right now. Yeah, you haul stuff. Right, because you're dealing with your injuries. Alright. Alright, so we've got enough of the brick just for the thrusters. But we do want more to try and get stuff sorted. Your friend and your wife died. Hey. So, if you hear me out real fast, Stop Todd, have you considered getting over it? And they had. So basically it was like, my wife died and I'm really sad. And a person said, have you considered not being sad? And they're like, you know what, that's a compelling argument. That doesn't work in real life. That doesn't work at all in real life. That is a proper way to piss someone off. And very justifiably so. It's like, this isn't a good time for you to be sad. Oh, okay, I'll be sad later. My bad. I didn't realize we hadn't scheduled the sad in today.
Okay, so there's an extra 100 there. I don't really know how much of, Yeah, no, we are doing a space burial. We're just gonna leave him right there. And all that. Oh, that's turned off. Right. So they're not gonna disassemble those mechs. I'm like, man, they're just not getting those mechs done. Because those mechs are good materials. Yeah, let's actually delete that spot now. Because it won't bring the corpse back in. We can have them process all those mechs. Have them keep cutting some of the vac stone. Don't forget the vac stones to make the panels. Yeah, that's the reason why we're bringing extra. So I've got 300 for the engines, and so we got 200 towards panels. I'll probably go until we get the mechs out of here. Because I also don't want to bother like making way too much, because we are slowly ticking down our Luciferum supply and our psychite. How's our chem? Oh, our chem fuel is bad. All right, we need to go because our chem fuel just ran out. We've got enough for flying for the most part, but our power's going off. Yeah, we got a good amount. We got 520. That'll do for right now. That should be enough to get at least some meaningful progress. Gold ore. Okay, so let's see here. Do we have any place I have a potential to score some Lucy? That's an interesting place, but probably not there. I kind of wish these icons had variants to them depending on what was at them. So it'd be much easier to tell. So we've got a delta and a coast. Huge river, huge river. Let's do the delta, I think. Try a regular one. Give modders a few more days, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I mean, any of them can potentially have the ancient dangers and all that. I haven't been super watchful of them, but we'll want to get those. Colonist left unburied? Yep, we left it behind. That was not accidental. Okay. Alright. Is that all rich? I mean, there's a lot of rich soil there. Okay, so not looking like there's an ancient danger up here. That's not an ancient danger, the walls are damaged. There's some jade there. Nope, no ancient danger on this one. Okay. Plunky right there. So we overheated, so we're stuck here a little bit longer. So for water, for fishing there, fishing here, go down here, zones, dumping stockpile, regular stockpile. We can start by ripping up these places. All right, how much, actually, before you do that, how much does it cost me per panel for crafting? And also, which bench was that on? Make grab panel 4, so it's 20 and some plasteel. Oh, I have 40. Oh, right, because my issue was I had maxed this out. Right. So we can go here and say Odyssey, grab fuel extender. And I wanted to tuck it in the wall where it'd be safe. Right now I'm going to shove it right back there. But then what we could do here is deconstruct you, deconstruct you, deconstruct you. Let's do one engine at a time. Let's be smart about that. Alright, meanwhile we can go over here and say zone. Just make that more rice right now. I doubt we'll be here nearly long enough for Psychoid, but we'll drop that. And honestly, not going to worry about the rest of it. Okay, you're struggling power-wise because all of our chem fuel is going offline. Right, that's a big problem. Just start hacking down the whole forest. So needless to say, this is not going to work out right now. So let's go ahead and kill the power on that. That way we can hopefully keep this online. We can kill the power on this and this. Because we're trying to get that to stay online. So what we want to do is we want to have them crafting the chem fuel. And that's tainted stuff from where the person had died. We can mine the components down there. Yeah, no, I like making asymmetrical ships. Make them a lot more like utilitarian looking as opposed to other stuff. We could tell them to mine all the useful materials. Combat supplier. Okay, that'll be good. We can probably get a bunch out of here. Digwood's also fantastic. Alright, so we've got the first engine we can put here. Right, so you don't require a place to actually build that. You require the void stone. So we can go ahead and deconstruct those. Alright, so sadly they do not have Lucy for me. I would like to hold on to the drugs because I might need them. Deathless would have been really good. So we could sell that book, we're done with it. We can sell that map, we're done with it. You don't have much of those. Sell the maces we have, apparently. Honestly, get rid of the SMGs and the Hellcats. And we've got a bunch of armor that's starting to get worn out. I have so much gold. That's actually kind of a problem. So let's gift you stuff. So you're at 68. So let's go ahead and grab all these ones that are like below 90 and ditch them. Okay. Honestly, that's way too much gold. Let's go ahead. Alright, so I wasted 1 point's worth. That's fine. Okay, so we just ditched a bunch of wealth. We are getting our chem fuel back online. Yeah, so first up, I want to go ahead and get these all built. So we can get all our engines online, because that should increase our range. We still need to get the larger chem fuel things going here. But finding a place to actually do that's going to be a problem. But then we can make some more panels. I can make some panels over here to extend our range. Yeah, what we could do for our last two is we can go down here.
For the last two big engines down there. Okay. And the next thing we'll need to do is somewhere I've got to figure out places to put the larger fuel tanks. But in the meantime, we got them all taking care of what they can. And everyone's cutting through what is the hospital. Oh, also, close that door so we don't have animals scurrying eating our food. Hey, Treacle! How's it going? Let me go and get you a shout out as well. We're getting a shout out for Treacle. Why is that being weird? Roof collapse. Oh, I see. That's fine. Okay, we also need to close that door and that door for right now. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and do a shout out for Treacle. Who's another fantastic content creator, also playing a lot of RimWorld, so definitely good times there, so you should check them out as well. A lot of good people playing RimWorld these days. Huh. It's almost like people who check out channels that play RimWorld might also be into RimWorld. Who would have thunk? Okay, so we're getting dangerously low on our Luciferum. It's good, thanks. You're very behind in the ship stuff. As you're only playing it on stream, but you're enjoying seeing what the future may hold. Your little pigeon ship. Yeah. No, it's been good, so that'll be a lot more. If I was to try and put the larger fuel tanks, because those I believe are 3x3, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, those are 3x3. So if I was able to get off of the chem fuel generators, we could slide this all back and make it work. So is Odyssey worth buying, your opinion? You think you're still going to skip owning Anomaly? Absolutely. I actually, for the record, I really do like Anomaly, personally. I think it changed the game, but I also understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. I do feel like one thing that happened with Anomaly is when it first came out, it kind of just dominated and took over everything when you played, and they fixed it later, but it's kind of one of those things that it kind of got that funk on it and never really did recover from it, that you'll still have people who's like, oh no, once you run it, like, literally it takes over everything. It's like, I mean, it did, but doesn't really anymore. Seasonal flooding. Oh, cool. Well, we're just not going to do anything about that. Okay. When you get bad taste, is all I taste funny. Yeah, no, it can be really hard. Torrential downpour. Do those stack? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so we can open this. Well, it's probably gonna kill all of our crops. Defending the scanner, and you will give me a pilot sub-persona core. And I can have 2 of those. I already have 1. The rice should be good. Unfortunately, I'm willing to bet the way RimWorld works, I'm willing to bet it kills the rice. Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. And it is really flooding the map. Alright, so I'm learning, chat, that landing on a delta doesn't really afford you a lot of growing. Alright, what is your deal? No. People you care about died. And we already consoled them, so I can't get the minus 15 up, but we did get the minus 20 out of there. So that is just gonna be what it is. Alright. So we need more steel, which we're already mining. Cool. I do think I want to go on the back here if we have the spare tiles and like put like little flared ends on that. They won't serve any purpose, but just to make the engines not look weirdly like they're just shoved out of the back of it, because they are shoved out of the back of it. It is what it is. There's not a whole lot to add to it. That's just literally what we've done. Once we build the engines, we'll start trying to expand the hydroponics area more. Literally completely covered the entire planted area. Change to the void suits? Yes, you're right. I'm not used to actually having it set up where I do that. Usually I don't run around with like multiple sets of clothing to deal with. Alright, before anyone can say bright ideas, I already don't know where your stuff to drop off is. I don't care. Alright, so we've got almost all the engines built. You toggle the power back on. The chem fuel is coming along slowly. We have filled both our tanks. Yeah, so I think what we do is we finish the hydroponics area, and then I'm going to try and put a little bit more back here, so I can kind of shift it all down to give me room for having the, the larger fuel containers. It'll just be a catch because I'll have the chem fuel generators as well. 'Cause that's what I need to do, is I need to kind of get myself off these chem fuel generators. Which might even... Well, I mean, I don't want to go too far into just solar. But chem fuel is a really bad one because of all the hauling and crafting that goes into it. Okay, so we've got a lifelike statue of Basset. Basset has a wise and thoughtful countenance. The statue's base appears to be a tar pit. The image contrasts with compassion and with cataclysm. I always like comparing compassion and cataclysm. They just naturally go together, right? Put one statue in the back there. Alright, a statue showing Rongor with arms open, looking towards the sky. Rongor has a wise and thoughtful countenance. The work is infused with the idea of suffering, and is done in a photographic style. How do you make a statue photographic? Do you know what these words mean? Because it doesn't feel like you know what these words mean. Area revealed. Okay, it's a little pocket. So we're running really low on flak. And handled. And you're pessimistic. Your friend died. And you're mad about being on the ground. Honestly, for right now, just stop making stone. We'll get back into stone later. Okay, we got tons of stuff here. Okay, is there anyone who has any injuries we need to worry about bionics? Psychite binge. Man, I need that so other people don't die. And honestly... Oh, never mind. You're literally the one who needs it. Hey, if you want to eat your own supply, that's on you. At least you don't have to worry about as much problems. Being a waster, you should be okay. It does stink because that's going to shorten your supply, but honestly the Luciferum's more urgent. And likely where I find Luciferum, we'll find your stuff too. Yeah, we're probably not going to stay here for this to grow because we lost the whole crop. Food's getting a little dicey as well. Right, okay. Yeah, we need more power. Vitals monitor, gun link, beam weapons, all that. Chop more trees? I mean, we should have... Yeah, no, I mean, they're set up to chop more trees. We can go ahead and, delete these grow zones. Like, we're getting the chem fuel gradually. It's not having enough crafters is the problem. Like, just, that's one of the downsides of chem fuel, is if we're burning a couple hundred chem fuel every time we launch, it just takes time to craft a whole bunch more chem fuel. That said, bear with me for just a minute, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. I know this spot should be safe. Oh, okay. Safe from above, I should preface. There's probably another zombie that was chilling down behind one of these machines. You know what we should do that our characters haven't done? Let's have a lantern. A sky lantern thing. We've done this, I think, 3 or 4 times in this run, and we have had not a single one that has been a positive experience. So, we'll see if this one's better. It's the first time we've had one with clear skies. Did I mention the game is jank as we just punted you into the sky? Okay, so it looks like a... Oh, no, wait. I managed to not hit it. Eat a potato. Too late. And it is done. Jeremiah Wiener has finally passed at 1 year, 4 months, 12 hours, 135,120 zombies killed. At the end, we had managed to reach 8 fitness, 9 strength. Alright, and we actually had the clip from the world record run right there. At the time that I got that run, that was the world record. It's been beaten, but that was what it was at the time. 135,121. AKA a hell of a lot of zombies and a hell of a lot of time. There's not really another way of going around it. What was it? A lot. What else was it? Look, man, a lot is a full sentence. Okay, waste pack problem. You see, if you offered me some Luciferum, we'd be talking. Okay, so what we'll probably do is I'll accept this quest. We should be about good to launch. 1 year, 4 months is what, 500 hours playtime. If you take it on the average for Product Zombie, take about half an hour per day. Is the very, very vague, rough estimate. Yeah, so with all that, we're just gonna go ahead and launch on. Actually, cancel. Accept the quest. So survey site is northeast of us. We're gonna head launch on because I've had pretty good results on getting good stuff from the survey sites. Yes, the survey site's still over there. We've had pretty good results on getting stuff from that. And so that might be an opportunity for me to, there's a weapons cache. Yeah, that should put me closer to it. So we can potentially pop in here, get the weapons cache. We might be able to find at least a stack of Luciferum down there, which would be like 12 or so. Then we can jump to the relay. I'll need to be there for 15 days anyway, so that gives me a chance to like sit down and do a full round of like get the crops, do all that stuff, get it all sorted. I just realized, because we didn't have those tiles built, I think we just wasted the materials. Okay, so there's the weapons cache. That's fine. Plunk down here. So toggle that for research. Go over here. Zone that for fishing. Yeah, because I left, I think... Okay, so we did actually waste a couple of panels, which is honestly just dumb on my part. So let's go over here, orders. If it is a tree around this lake, I want it gone. We can go zone. Well, I don't plan to be here long enough for this mat to matter. Go ahead and set that for rice. And even though I really don't expect to be here long enough for the, the psychite, it's just one of those things you never know when something's gonna happen that, you know, raid pops through and they destroy something or whatever. Something basically keeps you grounded. There's lots of ways things can go wrong. Okay, so we can go here. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and put these down here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And if we get all of that, then this whole area is done. And I do believe we have it queued up to work on that. Yeah, so they're only making 10 gravelite. Oh, actually, we may not have gotten rid of the gravelite panel. They may have been carrying it around. Either way, if we lost it, we lost it. If we didn't, we didn't. We can get the supplies anyways. Everyone's scheduled to go everywhere, so they should hack that automatically. In the meantime, we can go here and say compact. Da-da-da-da. We have... can mine that one. Those two are dangerous. We can mine this safely. We can mine that safely. Looking for any big goodies. We can mine this safely. We can mine this safely. Do I see an obvious ancient danger? On this map, with how much of it's covered by stone, there's a good chance there could be an ancient danger here, and I just won't see it. I'm not seeing an obvious ancient danger. Nope, there's gold down there. Okay, so we got a couple people getting food poisoning. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to knock that nest down real fast. Let's do that real quick. Because very genuinely, I could see losing track. Should have told them to hold their fire. It'll probably be fine. Okay, and you just roll up here and take care of the nest. Because of that, then I don't mind going up here. Alright, so I got that one up there. That's the only one that's still a problem. Okay. So the good news, they're actually getting that built relatively quick. Because I do have a lot of plasteel, I do have a lot of good stuff. You have food poisoning? Yes, you do. Okay. And we can go right here. Wait, that's not right. It's entirely off by 1. That's fine. We can fix that. Grab you. Boom, 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 and boom. So once I get that built, it'll be good. Mechanoid cluster. Cool. What are you bringing? Smoke spewer. And you've got centipede blasters you'll get. And you got a handful of those. The actual mechs around it aren't too bad. Neither are sentries. The smoke spewer is not great. Oh, hey, don't just stand there. So let everyone get their stuff sorted out. So the challenge we have here is I can kind of go one of two ways. If I drop a bunch of the smoke stuff on there, we could shut down those turrets, but then these ones go free. I think the answer is we go over this way, have the EMPs with us. I mean, actually, they still have angle. I'd have to go way over here. Then we could drop the EMPs over here, take out the mechs one by one as they go around. And then do the thing where you hook a grenade over here, kill that one, hook a grenade over there, kill that one, just like work our way around it. That'd certainly be doable. I guess we don't care. We're not staying here very long. So I think the actual answer here is we switch to perimeter zone and go zone, expand perimeter, down here-ish, over here-ish. And just leave it alone. Because food is not in the greatest shape, but that's okay. We're gonna fish what we can. We're getting pretty close to getting that all built. Quickly getting through our void stone that we collected, but that's okay. Am I gonna be one tile short? I think it'll be one tile short. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, and you're hacking that. Oh, right. We're in the situation now where, let's deprioritize you a little bit. Because I need you to hack it, because our primary researcher died, that's right. I was like, man, we're not getting this done. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you back at it. So hopefully they hack that real fast, because we're just going down there. There's going to be a couple of weapons, but we're hoping to actually find Luciferum down there. Please repair that right away. Actually, honestly, for right now, turn that off and remove the roof. And then what I can do is when we go to space, I can rip the roof off. Or put the roof back on. Okay, so you're locked down. We're halfway through. And it should be crafting lots of chem fuel. And that'll help us get all that sorted, because we really only need the light when we're going to go to space. I can sit there and turn the light back on and we can run on it. Because that thing is an absolute power fiend. Yeah, it's 2,000 surplus power. Go ahead and turn off 2 of our chem fuel reactors. Because that should be more than adequate to handle it, and that'll reduce our chem fuel consumption. Okay. Okay, so you're ready to hack it again. Hopefully we actually get in there. We should also go, and before I forget, stockpile here. Low priority. Dumping stockpile here. Low priority. Cool. Alright, now I gotta remember the pattern. Because I believe you can get down to just 4 unused spaces. Which I did a terrible job here. That's fine, it's 6 unused spaces. I'm sure we could rearrange to get 1 more in there, but if that one's the deal breaker. Okay, so you finished hacking it, so everyone drop what you're doing. Time to go down to the cellar. Where are the rest of you? There you are. Okay, grab our ranged people. I should probably go and get my shields, but instead we're just going to go ahead and use this where our melee are going to tank the hits. That could have been really bad. That's what you get for cutting corners. I'm trying to rush and I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like that. There's more meals there. So Beset, start hacking that. And then Illicit, when you're done, start hacking that. Because I'm just getting worried about our Luciferum supplies as it continues to go down a little bit more and a little bit more each and every day. And eventually we're going to get ourselves in some serious trouble with that. Okay, and we'll get you to help out over here. You stay here for a minute, Illicit. Cool, and we can just pop down here and kill that nest. So you two go here. You start hacking that. Okay, little by little we're doing that. Mind you, your resource in the list is not showing anymore. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's not showing because we're not on the tile that my resources are at. Okay, so Beset can start hacking this. You two can go over here. Alright, so we've got some wasps up here. Let's hold this door. So you stay here. Okay, so we got another minor hit on you. Wait, there's another wasp trap? Where is it? Well, I mean, I see it's on them now. Okay, I need you to hop in here, and you to hop in here, and you to hop in here. Actually, you keep hacking that. Okay, so I didn't see that second trap, unfortunately. But we can make this work fine. So 10 to them, 10 to them, open you, open you. So we got advanced components, Gravlite panels. Okay, well, luckily that turned out fine. Things to make our animals smarter. None of this is what I'm really hoping to find. We're looking for Luciferum. Somewhere in here there'll be a weapons cache, which will also be nice. We're really here for the Luciferum. Also, you go ahead and hack this. They'll probably just pop that door, but that's fine. Well, at least I hacked the door farther up, and not one I didn't need. If you get with the dying, that'd be great. Okay, so I'm gonna have you nope out of here, because you're getting all angry. Alright, so start hacking that and that. Because we want to get that all done before that timer runs out so we can just leave and get on to the next place. Okay, grab the rest of you, stage it back here. Cool. Okay, so got the weapon cache room, so you start... Oh, that's the one that already got unlocked. Okay, so what do we even have down here? We have a Masterwork Charge Lance and a Masterwork Heavy SMG. Not really what I was hoping for, but not bad. Like, the Masterwork Charge Lance I'll certainly use. Okay, now we're talking. Psychic Emanator. The component box, so let's not allow that room. And let's not allow this room either. The thing getting right about to the point where people are going to start getting really angry from hunger and lack of sleep. And we'll pop that box. And that's fully cleared. Lucy. Deep mining. Alright, so with that, we did get everything we're going to get out of here. Sadly, no Luciferum. But that's okay. So we're going to grab all of you, grab the meals, the insect jelly, the book, and the masterwork weapons. And then just get on out of here. And you need to sleep and everything. Okay, so that means we got the weapon cache. As soon as they haul that stuff out of the weapon cache, we're going to probably move on to the next map. Because then we'll have the radar to deal with. We'll probably toss down some stuff for, stuff for our goodies. Go ahead and haul that back. Haul this back. Haul you back. And haul that back. Haul that back. Okay. Got a lot of steel I would like to haul back, but I don't think we deal with that. Alright, because we're down to 30 Luciferum. And 55 flake for our waster. We did make some more chem fuel. Okay, cool. That'll be the last of the packaged meals brought back. You're low on baby food. Let's see, a quality halt. Flying around and raiding cool sites for awesome loot is amazing to watch. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Oh, we have an eclipse? I should not be running out of power. Turn these back on. I was trying to save those. Okay, all of it's coming back on because we don't... I have 3 of those going, 4 of those going. I should have more than enough power to handle that. Because you're only 70 each. And we turned off the light in there. Let's toggle the power off on that. And that should give me some extra power to work with. Well, we lost all our crops in there again. Yeah, the clips isn't helping anything. Okay, so with that, I was hoping to have them grab some more of the steel and bring it back. I mean, I guess we have 2,000 steel. Let's not sweat it. Let's get out of here, because I need to get on to where we're going to get our thing for making it sort of less likely to crash. I'm more excited that hopefully... going over here. Searing heat and near total lack of arable land makes survival here a challenge. Okay. So there's cave pools and all that. Well, I need to protect it for 15 days. This does mean likely food will be a little bit of a challenge. We have our hydroponics are coming online. I'm having weird power issues with it. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for anywhere we could find a drug cache. There's a weapons cache here. Has anyone encountered a problem where you can't fit their ship anywhere? A little worried about it? No, I think the game actually kind of carves out a spot. Oh, this is bad is what this is. I don't think we can stay for it. I think we're gonna run out of food. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go orders, zone, grow zone, have at it. We can go zone, dumping stockpile, regular stockpile. As well, so the game will cheat and make a spot for your ship every map, except for potentially a map you are returning with a grav anchor. But every other landable one, yeah, it makes sense. Insects for food. Yeah, we might have to do that kind of stuff. They do have minor areas for fishing up here. Meanwhile, I need to go here, bills, do this. Any stone, do... So you have 600, because I'm going to want to try and put some type of defense around the relay thing here. That's what we're here for. At least some type of protection. We only have to stay here for 13 days. Usually the raid shows up right at the end. We do have some food, and I do have the hydroponics coming on. Paid raid source... Well, I can't go over there and deal with that right now because I'm already in a thing. Granted, ageless is honestly not that big a deal nowadays with that. I would love these things, but I'm already in the middle of a thing. Yeah, so you're getting better from all your stuff. Meanwhile, I'll also go over here and say orders. Chop down any trees you see. Harvest anything you can harvest. We're going to change you to Psychoid as well. Toggle the power off on that. I mean, I guess it is a ridiculous amount of power I'm grabbing here. Alright, so we go down here and we kill these bugs immediately. Then I don't even have to worry, because they're the only bugs on the map. Okay. And sorted. So we will hunt everything we see. And just make do. Do I even have a butchering spot? Yeah. Oh, we'll have to turn off the TV as well. Turn off the heaters, they're not going to be needed. Okay, so grid excess of 3,000. We'll turn the TV on to keep recreation up. We are still making what little chem fuel we can. Which is a problem. You got 3,000 extra, so we'll turn those on. We're going to leave it at that for right now. I think it's just at night, because we're dipping all that off, I don't have enough batteries to support it. So let's go add more batteries onto our system. Okay, so we're getting limestone built. So for right now, we're going to go structures, do this, limestone. Okay, so we're getting all the limestone built up there. Humans are animals too? Yep. I get where you're going with that. But I just tend not to do cannibalism. Meanwhile, let's look at our... Okay, we got a long-range mineral scanner. I'm actually curious if you put the long-range mineral scanner on it and went up to an asteroid, just let it go if it even does something. It could be you'll just go up there and be like, does not work. Alright, so we got plasteel tucked in the wall up there. Love to see it. We got components down here. Steel over there. Steel up here. Steel over there. Steel down here. We can go check for jade. Cool. Gold. Silver. And uranium we're probably still doing extremely well. Yeah, uranium, we're still in great shape. Alright, so basically we're kind of hoping on our hydroponics doing some good for us. Okay, so we got that enclosed, so they should come in to try to attack ourselves directly. And that'll be fine. And deconstruct all this stuff around here for extra materials. I don't really care about it. Okay, no sign of an obvious ancient danger. It very well could be. There is actually a little bit of a trick you can do. So if you grab someone with melee, if it becomes a no sign, it means the area is hollow. It's been a trick that's been around forever, so you can see like that. Yes, there is an opening in there. I don't think that's big enough for an ancient danger. But cheesy shenanigans you can do. Okay, so where is the one spot down here? It'll probably just be a cave with insects, and I'll probably lose my mining person because I'll just breach into it and get attacked immediately. Alright. Yeah, so at least grows really fast. Okay. So let's see what we got down here. What you're hearing is please give us solar flares. Hey, Bassett, how's it going? That is how my luck tends to go. Honestly, let's see here. Do I still have a grav core left? No. I was gonna see if I had a grav core left to chuck down to get the grav core power thing, because that thing's amazing, because you just put it there, and it's just power. So one thing I probably want to do is these are all super exposed. It was one thing I debated, was like moving those to put them on the internals of the ship. Unfortunately, like, I'd have to move stuff around. I do think, like, the next time I start around fresh, I'm going to deliberately put the defensive position of the ship with, like, all the engines, so have, like, the engines be a back wall. And just kind of have an opening in the ship or something. Because you can see that as a way to draw your enemies in. Because right now what can happen is I go to fight, and they decide to steal something, they just run up to all my engines and rip them off and go about that. You got quite a few blocks, but not enough blocks to enclose that. They can do that? Yes. They can absolutely steal the engines off the back of your ship. Area revealed. Yep, so that's all it was. That little hollow area was just a nothing burger. That's what I figured it'd be, but still. Engines need to be, like, AC. They need to attack them. Yeah. It's also a thing that's a little rough that they can just do that. Like I said, I think what'll end up happening is we'll end up making ship designs as people learn more. That they'll be like, here's your engines, kind of like this. And like this. And then you'll probably have your ship itself kind of making sort of a pattern like this. And then you'd have your defensive line here. I can see doing that a lot. Okay, so we can trade. In this case, I'm going to take your pemmican. I'm going to take your heal root as well. Alright, there's that. I've already unlocked. That's all fine. I don't need any of your crappy weapons. Go ahead and take those. Go ahead and take these worn clothes. And those. And honestly... toss a bit of gold your way. I've got so much wealth, it's a problem. There. Keep him allied. That's gonna get rid of a bunch of wealth, because we get gold pretty easily by just hitting the various tiles. Alright, so we are getting some rice out of here. Major break risk. 8 without table sounds like something you chose to do to yourself. Man, that's a lot of wasted meat. This? Yeah, but I don't do cannibalism. Because you know what that is? You eat that and you have a bunch of mood breaks. That is a wasted colonist. Okay, I mean, a random animal decide to self-tame. That works for me. We have beggars coming from charity and they want my medicine. I'll actually take that. Because a lot of times when you give them the stuff, they'll make new locations appear on your map, and right now we could really use a drug cache. So this literally could be what I need to get my drug cache. Man, all of my power is going offline because we're out of chem fuel. All right, let's start turning stuff off. So turn that off, turn this off, turn off the research bench, turn this off. The chem fuel production isn't going to matter. There's no chem fuel, no wood on the map for me to really get the chem fuel going. I just want to try and keep this running with the solar panels. Make food into chem fuel? I don't have food to spare. I need the food more than the chem fuel. Like, we're going to be actually struggling at fuel. For the record, I do... Or, sorry, on food. For the record, I do actually have enough chem fuel to go someplace here. Could you stop trying to kill my stuff here? Like, the way I turn the power back on, solar flare. Yep, and all the stuff's going bad here. Yeah, we're gonna lose it by the time the solar flare happens. At least we got the one harvest out of it, but it just sucks because I keep not getting my site. Go ahead and leave. Alright, so we got awakened soldiers, which are back the way we came. Your Luciferum's going down fast. Yep, no, definitely that Luciferum where I took so much, not the move. And I know better. I even called it out when I was doing it. I was like, this is a really dangerous thing. Because it's forced me to keep moving and moving and moving, which is why we're running into a lot of our problems we have now.
is I haven't, like, what I was doing is, like, traveling a little bit, then I would stop, kind of re-get all my supplies back up, and then would travel a whole bunch, and then would stop and re-get our supplies back up. But now I can't stop, because this is a ticking time bomb right here, where 6 of my colonists die if it hits 0. And doing the math out of our adults, that's all but 1 adult. So that is what we call a problem. I was just getting so much Luciferum. I'm like, man, I got 100 Luciferum. Let's go ahead and start taking it. Is he the kind of person who would triage pawns to last longer? And by that I mean banish less needed pawns on Lucy to extend your doses? Probably not. I would probably be more likely to attempt to make it work, just like keep pursuing it. And then if we burn, we burn kind of thing. Like, don't get me wrong, you could sit there and be like, hey, because it's one of those things, like, realistically at this stage, you'd be like, hey, I got 6, who's leaving? Wait for the mood debuff to go away and then get rid of another one. But, that also will slow down my ability to pursue the next one. Because it'll take me longer to get food, longer to get, chem fuel, longer to get, the next thing. So it is kind of one of those other ones. So I'd have a tendency more to be like, no, let's try and bring it all. Try and make it happen. It's pretty rare I will just ditch a pawn to prolong things. Like, it's one thing if it's early game naked brutality, there's definitely some justification for that kind of thing, where you get, like, the wrong pawn and, food is dire. So you just get rid of them. Or also have it when I get a pawn forced on me, I go, this pawn sucks, I will banish them immediately. Okay, so we are fishing. That's good news. So our food is actually kind of holding up okay. Yeah, I figured that's how you'd play. Totally fair. You tend to get large colonies, so you don't mind doing it in dark times. But there are a lot of methods of getting Luciferum now, and the grab ship is mobility to do them. Yeah, well, that was, what I was doing to get that is, when I was down over here, I kept finding drug caches, and that's where I was like, I'm getting Luciferum for days. So I was just like, alright, let's do this. The problem I'm running into isn't even using the grab ship to get that. That part of it's fine. The problem I'm running into right now with the pursuing the Luciferum is basically I'm needing to stop to collect wood and food and all that to, like, I'm having to stop pursuing the Luciferum to take care of myself. And we're just not getting there. Alright, so I didn't kill enough stuff that's drawing power. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Guppy escape. That's fine. The whole needing to eat thing slowing down your drug binging. I know, right? To be fair, I have 7 people on had 7 people on Lucifer, and we're down to 6. So we definitely went deep onto Lucy. We didn't dabble with Lucy. We went for the Lucy, because everyone, it was one of those things, like, everyone was starting to collect the whole series of scars. And at the time I took it, I still GA my fabrication stuff up on there. I was like, you know what? I'm on 100 Lucy. I'm finding, like, a stack of Lucy almost every other place I'm going. Let's do this. And so far we've held up, but that number's getting smaller. And we're struggling to keep things going, which is a little bit of a concern, because I am going to have to stop at, like, a layover and just cut down a bunch of trees and just make chem fuel for a while, which is going to mean delaying getting more Lucy even longer, and we're getting to that point where that number's getting kind of scary low. Because it was something like a season, we estimated I'd go through something like 14 or 16 Lucy with the 7 people. Which isn't a whole lot, but that's 15 days. Which means I've got about a season and a quarter here of Lucy. Because what was it, like, 1 Lucy per 6 day per person. So that'd be just shy of 3 doses of Lucy per season. Yeah, one dose per 6 days. So a season is 15 days, so I'm just gonna pretend it's 15.
So we'll say three doses per person of Lucy per day. So it's 21. Yeah. Six addicts is 60 per year. So you got a little over 20 days. Yeah. So I got just a bit over a season. At 6 addicts, it's just about a pill a day. Yep. I just realized I've got an army of these statues piled up because we're now finding tons of jade. And this is just needless wealth here. This is every room in this place must be absolutely gorgeous. No room will be spared the opulence. Yeah. I've got the psychic thing to keep people happy. We don't have the power for it, but you know, that's fine. The good news, they basically planted the entire map of potatoes. And the meals we have will be enough time to last for me to harvest those potatoes. Assuming they grow in time for, Illicit, it's not a good time to have a baby. I'm gonna be real with you. This is not a great time. Is our cook cooking? What's going on with you? I guess we are getting fish everywhere. Let's see, does psychic happiness count as psychic suppression? No, I don't believe so. We are going to... Oh, wait, you do... Yeah, we'll turn that off. Because as much as I'd love to turn all these things on... Is there anything else I could turn off? We could turn off the fabrication bench as well. I hate doing that. I don't really need it this moment. And the food's more important. So we're basically shutting everything down because we were very highly dependent on this. So what I could probably do... So I've got 43 of those. Manhunter pack. Oh, they coming. Oh, you are gonna get caught out. So I definitely can't just stand there and fight them out in the open. We will get absolutely swarmed. Unfortunately, I do think these two down here just run. Just run. Hide in the corner and hope they go the other way. Alright, so Alpin's gonna get swarmed and we're just gonna have to try and rescue Alpin. Just try and defend yourself. Because just running, it's going to be the same result. You might actually hit one, though. And we sent you to hide in a corner. And they did kill Alpin. They straight up killed. Didn't knock. Just shredded Alpin to ribbons. Alright. I got you as defensive a position as I can get. You just start working those numbers. Okay, and they're all going for you. Yeah, so we unfortunately got caught out in the position. That's because it's going here for the fish. That's the reason why you probably noticed a lot of times that I'm like going to get the mine, like, oh, that's very close to the edge of the map, we're not gonna do it. This is one of those cases. It's close to the edge of the map, safety's up there. Yeah, and that's the reason I backed them into the corner. I do think they're going to go down. The question is, do they die or do they just go down? Because right now it's looking very much like a go down kind of situation. Oh, wait, nope. That's getting closer to a dead because it's the torso's getting hit now. When it was just like random like legs and arms and all that, that's very promising for a survive. Now it's dicey.
You're looking at 1 or 2 more hits to that torso, and then that's over. But it's legs and arm. I mean, now it's probably over because by the time this fight's done, they're bleeding out. Like, that's so many wounds. Yeah, I don't imagine we save them. Alright, well here's the rest of them. Whoever would have predicted that the birds be the most common ending threat in this one? This is actually the first time I've had a really bad go with the birds. And like I said, for this one, the big problem was the birds just caught me in a non-defensible position. Everyone was spread out really far. And we were just out in the open. Like the best I could do is toss them in the corner. Well, Illy just screwed themselves. I didn't realize she ran out the door. And she's a pacifist, so just take it to the face, I guess. Okay, I need you to go down there. You to get into defensive positions. Yeah, you're gonna die before I can get this sorted out either. Okay. All right, so let's assess. Who are our doctors who are still up? Beset. You rescue them. And then I don't think you can remotely make it there on time. How long do you have left? Not even remotely close. We're not even on the planet of close. Less than half an hour to get there and do anything. It's gonna take me longer to arrive. So yeah, so... Oh, wait. We got another bird out here. Okay. So you're doing your best to patch them up. And that was not even the attack on this thing. So we need to patch people up now. Medical emergency, you're already on it. But I guess we'll go miscellaneous. Okay, we're getting everyone treated as fast as we can. Why are you getting up? You're bleeding. Okay, so what we can do really fast is illicit is not totally melting down yet. Hey, you're not my constructing person. Well, rhetorical is our constructing person that's still around. Alright, so stop Todd. Get those handled real fast. Because we're going to bury our people to at least get some mood penalties off of us. Alright. Bury them. And bury them.
Oh, hang on. Strip them, then buried them. Needless to say, we are probably not going to be handling people's moods very well. Okay, who is our highest social? Alright, so you're probably going to have your role change. Oh, good, a party. That actually is well-timed. Alright, so let's see what we still have here. So we got a construction person, we got a growing person, we got a crafter, we got a researcher. And then we have someone who could do art, and we will say cleaning as the priority. Don't worry about crafting. Don't worry about construction. So we're trying to divvy up responsibilities. Of the survivors, did anyone lose any limbs? No. Oh, for the moment, you're going to need to prioritize that. Failing this, why could you not offer me Lucy? I actually don't care what the outcome of this is. That's materials for me, and I'm just going to let it sit there. In fact, right now, get these vultures out of here. Because they're everywhere in our base. Have a nice time. You're holding up a lot better than I thought you would. Yeah, so just prioritized hauling to get them to get all these corpses out of here before the rot stink kills everyone. Yep, so we got a pacifist, a wimp, and just what we got left of the rest of them. And we have a solar panel that's failing. And a sad wander. Okay, so with that, we can go to our schedule and go... That's fine. Okay. Alright, and we are going to be sieged. We have 2 injured people, and we have someone that's currently on a break. So I think it is time. We got our fun stuff in the back room here. Let's go say hello. So mortar, shells, change your shells, anti-grain. Let's wait for them to get set up. And let's just be done with this. Perfect. Alright, so small child. I want you to shoot over here. I want a little bit. I don't want you to shoot at the person themselves. I want you to shoot up here, and that way we hopefully won't cruise well past and hit the mountain and then not get anything for it. And does Rongor save the day? Very, very nearly overshot. Okay, we go shells. So you go and strip that one. Because we saved that anti-grain for a good while. And honestly, with the state where everyone's going to be breaking, it felt like that was time to just be like, yeah, let's not cruise out into their ranged. We could just drop one on it, call it a day, be done with it, move on. Okay, honestly, those aren't going to do me any good, so turn that off. We'll turn this on. I'll turn the machine bench for right now. Okay, so you're fully healed. All right. And we got someone who can grow. Yep, so I mean, we went without losing hardly anyone for a while, and now we've lost 3. So you're going to need to change roles, unfortunately. Because very genuinely at this stage, I don't need this role, I need that role. So we can figure out who's going to break the soonest and try and tell them not to. Okay. So you've got nothing we care about too much. So you've got the... You've already been consoled. Alright, so it's going to be beset. Cool. So both of them are going to be basically okay with their spouse dying kind of thing, and it's just now 2 regular colonists lost. On the plus side, we have significantly reduced our consumption of Luciferum. We have reduced it by 33.3% continuous. Consuming somewhere in the area of 40 Luciferum a year. So now, we've got about half a year worth of Luciferum. 30 days. All right. You're getting pretty close to aging up and being more capable. All right. So cancel mining that. Cancel mining this. Cancel mining this. We're not going quite out to the extremities of the map. Cancel fishing these 2 spots at this stage. Probably cancel mining that, or fishing that spot. We should be pulling up almost all of this potatoes relatively soon. Because we should have this raid coming pretty quickly. Just making sure I haven't missed any mining spots. Turn that back off. And I could kick out the chem fuel to refuel these, but then it's gonna want things. Aside a bedroom for illicit. Oh, it should have been this bedroom. That was illicit's bedroom. Oh no, I'm sorry, it was the other couple's bedroom. That's right, we had 3 couples in the colony. Right. That's correct. So we do actually have one of our couples is still alive. Which definitely means one of these two is about to die. I don't make the rules, it's just how it works. Oh, come on. I said cancel. I need you to not be down here. How about instead of hauling that junk, you haul the mono sword? Okay, where did the mono sword get to? Okay. So that'll be better than your breach axe. Alright, so any moment we're gonna get the attack from this thing. We're in better shape than we were, but not in great shape. Hey, Italics! Thank you so much for the raid. We're definitely not having a really rough time now. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the shout out, or thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and get a shout out for Italics. For those who don't know Italics, absolutely fantastic content creator. Definitely someone I recommend. Been playing some RimWorld Odyssey as well and all that stuff. Bringing some Odyssey enjoyers? Excellent. We may have dug very deep into the Lucy. We were like, look man, I got all this Lucy. Lucy's super easy to find in the game. May have dug a wee bit deep on the Lucy. And now we're kind of in a rough spot where the thing that got me in trouble was that I was able to acquire Lucy, but I couldn't stop to like replenish my chem fuel, replenish my food. I kind of had to like go to the next place to get Lucy. And now that's kind of come to a head. So we've just suffered some pretty bad losses. Some pretty bad losses here. We lost 3 colonists just a minute ago. And then we lost one a little bit earlier. And we're expecting a big raid here. Let's see, at what point do you just cut people off? Right? Oh, you don't. Like, if you cut them off, they die. Like, Lucy is a forever drug. Once someone is on the Lucy, they just don't get off it. So right now, if you're wondering who have Lucy, those 4. Every one of my adults who's not a pacifist has Luciferum. We had 7. We had 7 people on Lucy for a while. Again, you say at what point? Well, if I cut them off, it means I've got a pacifist and a 6-year-old as my colony. Which might be coming up here, because pretty soon, any second, I should have an attack here. Let's actually home zone people. Because I'm expecting this anytime now. There it is. Okay, so they're approaching from multiple angles. Their Neanderthals are going for it, so... Okay, so Ostrich over here, we could deal with Ostrich real fast. I'm not feeling the highest level of confidence that Rhetorical can stand their ground against the onslaught, but I should be able to get to this one first, drop him like it's hot, and then hopefully bring it back around. I'm hoping they will go into here and not steal my engines. Nicely done. You did this position. Everyone get to here. Because more than likely they're targeting my mortar. If they're going this way. Or they're targeting us, which is both acceptable. Or they're going to burn my crops because they know I'm having food problems. That is also a possibility. Honestly, they'll work okay because that means they'll split them up more. So there's a good chance I'll kill them in the hallway as they approach. To hopefully spare Rhetorical getting thrashed by some Neanderthals. Okay, first hit is on a solid torso hit, taking us to half life. Okay, and they're fleeing. Get those fires out. Opening hit, half health on the torso. No, I want you to rest. I want you to tend. And just save what potatoes you can. Yeah, these potatoes are a loss. But that's okay. We planted potatoes everywhere to make this work. Okay. Cool, so the fire's handled. We still have plenty of potatoes to grab. We will go ahead and choose harvest and just harvest all the potatoes. Do not sow. Do not sow. Alright. So we got our brand new toddler. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we got a brand new toddler just aged up. So that's good news. They're not going to be able to contribute too much to the colony, but it's at least better than them falling over dead. Alright, let's go ahead and have you go that way. So what weapon can we give you? Did we ever haul that assault rifle back from where people got wrecked by vultures? Alright, let's go. There's a good assault rifle on that one. So go ahead and grab the assault rifle. Okay. So right now we're just going to try to get as much of these potatoes up real fast and load it up on the ship. Because we're down to 8 meals. And that's definitely not going to cut it. Alright. Yeah, so we need Beset to get what they can up here. We'll get a reward for doing this. My intention to come over here is I was hoping there'd be like an underground ruin or whatever to try and get ourselves a little bit more Lucy. Didn't work out that way, but that's okay. Oh, you're basically full on steel. That has too much steel. Alright, so we're gonna have to rearrange some of these shelves. So we're going to unlink and link these. Storage. Clear all these. And food. I chose those ones because it's mostly, on there it's mostly steel. So I'm going to try and get a bunch of that junk off. So we can hopefully get some of these potatoes in here. Because I mined too much steel. And pods have arrived. Alright, well we got our pilot Prosonicore or whatever it is. So there's the 2 of those I can equip. So the ship's intact, but we are, from the start of stream, I believe we gained a colonist. Well, not counting the kids. So we gained the 2 kids, we gained a regular adult colonist, and we've lost, I believe, 4 colonists. And that was after not really losing colonists the entire rest of the time. But with that said, we're going to quickly try and get... Oh, I forgot. Illicit's having another baby. I'm going to try and give him a moment to harvest all that stuff in. What are you working on? You're cooking the meals.
Oh no, not this situation. All right, you're gonna have to step up and start working on start working on harvesting, because if Basset is the one cooking, it means they're not gonna have the time to also harvest, because we do need to try and get as much of that in there. And we can go ahead here and do this whole thing where anyone and everyone can try to grow stuff, no matter how terrible you are, because we just need all hands on deck. Because we want to try and get at least a decent amount in here. One thing we should do is I suddenly have a reduced number of meals I need. I wonder how that happened. How did we run into a situation where I need less food on hand now? Okay. Well, darn, it's so strange. Yeah, because I can't stay here much longer. We've only got 18 doses of Luciferum left. So I've got just a bit over a season, I think, before the Lucy's gonna start bottoming out and people are gonna start getting violent. Oh, you can hold that door open. We're not in space anymore. And there goes another dose of Lucy. Why are you jumping around that far? Don't care about that. Okay, we'll wait till there's like 1,000 potatoes on here, and then we're just getting out regardless. I need to keep this train moving. And there's no wood here to refuel our chem fuel, and that's another thing we need. Could you not put that out there? What is something else we could chuck on the ground as opposed to leave? Oh, you know what we can do? Alright. So, you don't, for some reason, I don't need quite as many, vac suits and all that anymore. There's been a sudden decrease in demand for clothing and armor and all that. Okay, and we're out of penioxylin. Alright, well, I don't want to leave that out there. So let's figure out some corner we could go over here and say storage. Back suit. And you go over here, haul that in, haul this in. And then we're getting out of here. You don't need as many vac suits, but what you suggest fewer bodies? Yeah, I know the birds got us. All right, so let's get the heck out of here because we can't really get any more chem fuel here. So I don't have a lot of chem fuel left. I got enough to get like my one little bounce over to the next place. We got to get our chem fuel generators on. So we want to find like either a temperate forest or a jungle or anything. So not grasslands. Temperate forest. Is there any of these that have drugs though? Increased pollution.
Mixed biome, mixed biome. Yeah. Weapons cache would be nice, but right now we're trying to not die. So we get year-round. We could land here. Temperate forest year-round with a creek. So let's go ahead and move here. We will have acidic smog show up and delay our grow seasons a little bit. I think that's fine. We're moving on to hydroponics anyways. So that's all good. We're not doing that one. Okay, so right now we're kind of in, like, I need to recover mode. But, unfortunately... how close the ship limit size are? I'm pretty close for right now. I'm pretty close to, like, the size limit of what I can handle at the moment. We can definitely get bigger. The ship can handle just shy of being twice as large once it cores. Okay, so step 1, orders, obliterate this forest. Get it all out of here. I need all of that to be chem fuel. I will take the jade. And we can go over here, and I'm going to need to go here. And since we got a little bit of food, we need psychoid for our waster. Let's get some heal root going. There's some potatoes we can put down there. That's fine. Okay, so just got a bunch of food going down. I should go over here. I'm going to need a little bit of cotton. Alright, let's take a look at our stuff here and see if we got anything important on the map. So, compacted. Ooh, right on the edge. That is... Yeah, so those are all ones that... Like, that's what got us killed, with some on the edge. So this one's not as bad because there's a wall between me and the enemy. And that one's not so bad because it's not quite out on the edge. That's fine. Alright, meanwhile, I'm going to go here and go fishing zone right there. Alright. So the thing we've got going on now is I just need my people to work on bringing the power back online. Like, properly back online. Hey. Don't do that right now. Craft other things. Because if we look at our chem fuel, this thing can't lift off the ground right now. We are spent on chem fuel. So I need chem fuel to be the priority until we get our resupply up. That's going to take a little bit. I got a bunch of generators here for chem fuel. Okay. It's like, ready to launch again. 10 chem fuel per tile. I have 2 in the tank. But yeah, as far as the size, so we're at 1,043. The maximum you can get is 2,000. And right now our maximum is 1,250. I can add more to this. Right now, I don't really need to do that. And the reason for it is I only have a handful of colonists. So you have like 4 able-bodied adults, a pacifist, and 2 toddlers. Or a toddler and a young child. And so you can imagine right now, our wealth is getting pretty high up just for the ship. Yeah, our ship is in the 210,000s range. So that is a whole interesting thing. Weirdly enough, if we wanted to kind of save our run kind of thing, if I could get a couple of decent, okay-ish new colonists,
We could Arco Nexus to get ourselves free of the Luciferum by just getting rid of the people on the Lucy. Because I think it's 350,000 is the amount we have to do to Arco Nexus. We got allied with a lot of people, so we're probably good for that. Yeah, 350. So honestly, just hacking down a whole bunch of woods and all that, we could get a pretty decent amount of wealth pretty quickly. Or just going on a mining spree. Yeah, because you sell the colony to someone else and make it their problem? Exactly. The problem is it wouldn't make sense for me right now, because I would bring a pacifist and 2 children, and then 2 people addicted to Lucy. It'd be a really weird start. Would that mean you leave the ship behind? Yes, we would end up building, like, that would be a reset you'd need building a new ship. Which I assume we would get another engine core on the other one. I'm not planning on doing that, but if it came down to it that we were down to, like, the handful of people and I had, like, a whole list of people all about to lose their mind from, Luciferum problems, we could sit there and do that. Growth moment on Rongor. Alright, so we're going to give you shooting, because everyone needs a combat skill. And I need someone to do plants. And I'm going to give you tough, because tough is amazing. So we can go to you. So Rongor, you now will help with growing and plant cut. Just take the grab core with you? Oh yeah, you might be able to do that, actually. Because I could minify it where you picked that up. And bring that with me. I probably wouldn't be able to bring enough floor to do anything with it. But it could be one of those things that I grab. Each person would grab their weapons. We'd grab that, because I think you get 7 items. So basically everyone would get their weapons, that, and then have room for like 1 or so more items or whatever. Isn't there a wealth limit on what you can bring with you when you sell a colony? I don't believe it's a wealth limit that I'm aware of. It was, you get some number of items, you get 5 pawns, you get, I think there's like 2 artifacts or whatever, relics. You get like 2 or 3 animals or whatever. But basically you get a list of stuff you can bring that's limited on quantity. I don't think the reason they put a wealth limit on it is because you could imagine if you started a fresh run and you somehow had like 100,000 wealth worth of stuff you brought with you, trying to have 5 people quickly try and slap up a wooden structure and then hold it with, raids at 500,000 or 100,000 wealth would be just a ridiculous thing. So I think it is a thing that they just kind of don't have to worry about it with that. Yeah, so they are making the chem fuel, but they are filling up the engines, which is absolutely fine. Oh, look at that. The lights are coming back on. The batteries are starting to charge back up. Broken engine? Yeah, it needs a component. We need someone with construction to take care of it. Why aren't you repairing it? Not connected to grav engine. Oh, it's not in the home zone. There we go. Okay, so we'll also need to go here and go drop zone there. Stockpile here. Low. Low. So the good news is we're stabilizing things. Our power's all coming back online. We're not going through an endless treadmill of mood breaks.
Our kids are starting to grow up to the point that they can contribute. I'm making entirely too many pieces of art. Just putting art absolutely everywhere. Which is probably where 90% of my wealth is, because we're making statues only out of jade. And I've got 13 of them. And that's not counting the ones that aren't set up. So there's actually 15 jade statues here, which are each probably, what, like $500-600 or more? Yeah, like $500 for an okay one. If you get like a legendary, it'll be probably like $1,200. Okay, we actually... So we have... Our engine is almost completely refueled. And we still have chem fuel sitting around. All of our chem fuel generators are online. So it's time to toggle you on. Actually, change my mind. Don't toggle those on. Leave those alone. We'll grow this here. Toggle on the crafting benches. They do count only as half the raid points when you put down at least. That's good to know. So basically we're toggling on our crafting benches and all that, getting that stuff going on. So during the day, yeah, so I still have a large excess on power. So I can turn that on. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. That's kind of stuff I usually don't worry about. I used to do like the 500% stuff way back, but after a while, it kept feeling like I was doing almost all my runs the same. Just because, you know, when you start, like, the higher you make the difficulty, the more you have to kind of min-max, micro, and all that. And there's certain points. Alright, let's get rid of the face masks and all that. Get rid of all these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that worn-out stuff. Honestly, just take... Oh, wait. Okay, just take all that. Ancient soldiers, so you get a unique weapon. I want to trade with you again, and I want to give you a gift. So let's go down here, and honestly, just take all of this junk. Just clean out all the clothing we got piling up. And that'll be good. So you can keep her up. We cleaned out a bunch of junk off her shelves, so that'll make room for more of her vac suits and all that. It does reduce the buy option tab, yes. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, no, it's the whole thing. Like, and to be clear, people will be like, oh no, you can do it different. You can. It's just like you had to choose one cheese or the other, whatever. You swap around from 500% and regular losing is fun a bit because you feel that too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would do challenge runs while doing the 500% naked brutality stuff. So just double whamming that. These days I do a lot less of the 500%, more just like the straight up challenge runs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You know, doing stuff like setting the pollution to like the absolute moon and all that kind of stuff. And then choosing only pawns I can't handle and you're not allowed to send it off the tile or whatever. Doing an Adam and Eve run where I can only use colonists, like I start with 2 colonists that are a couple, and I can only use colonists that are their descendants. Which gets really tricky because it takes forever for them to grow up. It's weirdly in some ways easier and harder than regular naked brutality. Like, the normal thing where you get unlucky and you get roll malaria at the beginning of naked brutality and just go, well, screw me, I guess.
Thank you, Chaina K, for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you, Sienna K, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. And you only get one of those a month to use it here, and that means a heck of a lot, so thank you. Really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that stuff, and I hope you enjoy your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. But yeah, so it's definitely one of those ones that, like, I like those kind of challenges
I didn't do it on stream. I was recording video. I never did put it live on YouTube because it didn't get... Like, I never got to a point where I felt satisfactory with editing it. I did a challenge run where if you could make something out of bioferrite, you were only allowed to make it out of bioferrite. And so that would count for, like, floors, because you can make bioferrite panels. You had to use bioferrite. It was fun, but to say it was slow would be very much understating it, which is why I didn't stream that. Because it was like lock the thing, and like at the beginning it was like literally having the not like the plate on the ground, but just like the little rope thing on the ground, and then just like cutting bioferrite out of site stealers and having them break out like every day until I managed to get like a tiny little box around it, so at least it'd take it a good while to break out. And so it was kind of funny. It's like each time you'd grab a piece of bioferrite out of it, it's like, cool, I took bioferrite out. I got 12 bioferrite out of the site stealer. Nice. I can build 2 pieces of wall. 2 entire pieces of wall. There was a couple things you had to use what it was. I think it's like the how did... Oh, that door got left open. Yeah, murder that mink. Yeah, there was stuff like, I think it was like the high-tech bench. You can't use bioferrites like that. I was allowed to build using other stuff because I couldn't. But, and I didn't go out of my way to be like, oh no, I need to build this thing over here that doesn't use bioferrite, even though there's an alternative that does, but you know... Alright, well, I'm getting a little nervous about this grizzly bear over here. Because we do have children running around, and while I wouldn't want them to be out in the middle of all this, it is just kind of one of those things that, realistically, I gotta keep those kids doing stuff around here. If this is like a fresh little colony where you got like your little shack, that would be fine. But in this particular case, it's not. Technically, I actually could recover this. I mean, well, no, because we have too much of a dependence on bioferrite. I was going to say, technically, I could actually sit here and just take time to recoup my colony by using the thing where you can take this onto a meteor and then remove the front of the ship so it's no longer attached. And then, you know, yeah, the mechs would keep raiding again and again, but they can't path to you, so they just stand around while you could work. But I have too much of a dependence on bioferrite. Or sorry, not bioferrite, on chem fuel. Alright, that said though, chat, I've already gone well over my normal time. So I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute. So first of all, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. Because I do stream a lot, and I do stream a lot of RimWorld. So if you enjoy RimWorld, we can definitely do this here. I do all sorts of bizarre challenge runs all over the place. Right now, we're not doing much of a challenge run because Odyssey's brand new. But we'll get there. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you because I don't have a host ready for there. And then for everyone over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and seeing who I can find to pass these raids onto.